Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Some real proper lie. Back up in your ass with another late night show. Your host, Gunsmoke the Thumb. Yeah. Come on. You know how we do about this time. Yeah. Think it's easy talking like the week does. Yeah. I got a speech impediment. What? Oh. Come on. Late night show time, boy. Better wake your ass up. Yeah. There we go. All right, we're back, baby. Thank you for being here. Please hit the like button on the way in. You are now tuned into the Gunsmoke the Dawn's late night show. I am your host, Gunsmoke the Dawn. For the next couple of hours, we're going to be talking so sit back and relax. Put yourself in the bed. Turn up the volume. Hit that like button, y'all. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Come on. It's Labor Day weekend, too. Happy Labor Day weekend, everybody. I think Fish said he wanted to come on the show, so we're going to drop a link for Fish in a few minutes. Hopefully have a good conversation. And hopefully I make some increments, because today is technically the last day for me to get my increments in for next month's YouTube welfare check. Now, I know a lot of you guys don't care out there, but for those of you that do, it'd be nice if you help the brother out. Now, I want to thank Nick Romano sent me a Venmo, which is very nice. He says he's getting out of town. And I want to thank the other gentleman who sent me a nice little cash Venmo 10 minutes ago. I'm not going to say your name for your own protection. I got a few haters out there that are jealous of me still surviving on here. They're trying to destroy me. So they're trying to scare away my supporters. So I'm not going to say your name. But you know who you are, and I appreciate you very much. God bless. Thank you for the support right before the show. It gives me encouragement and motivation to keep going. So thank you, sir. Thank you for understanding I got to survive the ghetto, too. Now, I want to give a big shout out to Mark from the I Want to Talk podcast. I've been listening to his show for the past couple of hours. He's having some great conversation over there. They're talking about 9/11 and politics, and I would have loved to jump on the show, but I would have been there for hours. So I chose not to say hello in the chat, but I've been watching, so shouts to him. And I mean, I know you guys don't like the politic talk, but it was very interesting tonight. They got freaking Santini on there running his mouth, talking stupid. So many things I wanted to say, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get into it tonight. Chicken Hawk. Good to see you, Chicken Hawk boy. He's been a member for 11 months. That's almost 1 year. Thank you, Chicken Hawk. Shouts to Darnell Trump. Give me a minute, Fish. I'm just going to say hello to everybody. And I'm going to drop the link. And I appreciate you, Fish. Thank you for wanting to come on the show tonight. Georgie boy. That should be the slogan. Trump 2024. Suck it, Santini. Yeah. Peaceful Ice Soda. What's up? Danny Green. Alana Therese. There's Santini. I wouldn't give little Nick the elf on the shelf the correct time of day. Even a broken clock is right twice a day, right? Pronsky. A gun. Good that you never gave Nick your phone number. Did you hear what he did? Yes, I did hear what he did. I didn't. No, I did hear what he did. He didn't. Oh, he did. And yeah, uh, I don't know. Yeah. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, it's not like it's the first time I see somebody do that. Uh, it should never get to that point. But what up, Carmine? Chris Archia. Look at this fucking lineup. You got Brian Bozek in here. I don't see no Brian Bozek, boy. Oh, there he is. What up, Brian Bozek, boy? What the hell are you talking about, Santini? No mention yet of Kamala's position on the late, great Hannibal Lecter. Does she even want to win this election? What are you talking about, boy? Good to see you, Dawn. Yeah. Oh, here's Nick Romano. Thanks again. Thanks again for the Venmo. And Alana was the first person in here. I appreciate that, baby. What up, Chicken Cutlets, boy? Trump is selling Trump cards. Where are Kamala's cards? Is this the real Brooklyn writer? This can't be the real guy. Oh, okay. I guess it is him. Yo, Danny Green, thank you. 5 Gunsmoke to Don memberships. That's what I'm talking about. That's the perfect way to start off the show. Yes. 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 Sandy, Espresso, B Dade, Deganey, and Just Beetle. Congratulations. I haven't seen Deganey in a long time. I don't know. Maybe I should take that wrench away. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much, Danny Green. You're the man, brother. Um, all right. So I'm gonna drop a link. He was just thrown off a Mark show. Deport all these mother what? What up, Joey? No, I agree. When I thought about it, I think I thought about it earlier today. Um, we're gonna have a mass deportation. It'll probably be called the Great Exodus one day in the history books, like the Trail of Tears or the Great Recession, Great Depression. This is going to be the Great Exodus or the Great Expulsion. It's going to be a time in America where it's going to be pretty brutal. Some of these guys they don't want to go. They're going to be on the run or they're going to have a shootout, and this is going to happen in every major city across America. And it's not going to be pretty, but it needs to be done. And not just Latinos, but others too. Anybody who came here illegally. You're present here illegally, no questions asked. I don't care how long you've been here. I don't give a damn. You could be here for 25 years. Everybody's going, 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 as much as we could get out of here. Anyway, we'll get into that later. Uh, I present to you guys a son of Brooklyn or a kid from the neighborhood, however you want to call it. I got Fish here. What up, kid from the neighborhood boy?
The one, the only kid from the neighborhood, Fish in the
Yeah,
house.
that's right.
Welcome to your show, Smoke.
You're very welcome.
They want to hear something funny?
Wow.
There was that crazy comedian. I can't think of his name. Oh, jeez. We're in South Beach. I'm with a friend of mine. And we're walking down, we're whacked out, drunk. What was the guy? He did like Caddyshack 2 or something.
John Candy?
No, no, the old Jewish guy. He
Eh,
did Caddyshack 2. He was a developer.
what's that asshole's
Anyway,
name? Yeah.
I still could listen. You want to hear the funny part? I says to my friend, what's his name? And he tells me his name. I walk over.
Oh, you broke up at the end. I missed the punchline.
Jackie Mason. Thank you, Joey Scalia. Yes, Jackie Mason was walking down the block, and we like walked past him, and he was like talking to this woman. And I walked by. He says, "I know that guy. Who the fuck is that guy?" He says, "Jackie Mason." I walk right over. He says, "Hey, Jackie Mason," he's like, "Oh, nice to meet you."
And you're fucking wasted.
Well, yeah, no, yeah, but I was
Nice
just
to
trying to make
meet
that
you.
point that it was
Yeah.
he's a funny guy. Like Jackie Mason was
Oh,
definitely
this guy.
a
Yeah, yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, he was a character.
he made it feel like he was introducing himself to me, like like
Yeah, like
I
he
was
was
the
special.
famous guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, right, no. And it was great. I couldn't think of his name then either. I just turned to my friend. I said, "Who's that guy?" He's Jackie Mason. Yeah, so I
he
thought it was
looks
a funny
short.
story. It was a funny story.
Yeah, no, he showed you respect. Was he a
And
short
my
guy?
friend said, "Mickey, he's trying to fucking bang that broad. You're over there breaking his balls."
He was a ginger,
Yeah,
huh?
he didn't mind a fan said hello to him.
Yeah,
He didn't have like 30 bodyguards around him or nothing. He was just fucking standing there talking to some fucking broad.
monotonous boy. Yeah. Let's see. When did he pass away?
Who's that?
Jackie Mason.
Did
He's
he
still
pass
alive?
away?
I don't know. He looks like he's ready for it.
I read somewhere that he was very upset that he didn't achieve fame earlier in life.
Yeah, tell me about it. Because it's
Ain't
like
we
the what?
all? I mean, look how
Huh?
famous I become. It took me what, 58 years on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it happens differently for everybody. When you get your
Yeah,
time to shine, you get your time to shine. But
that's it. Cause here I
you'd
am.
rather have it in your 20s when you're in your prime, or your late teens, 20s, 30s. You want to enjoy the money, the fame when you're young.
I think it's the money they enjoy more than the fame. I really do.
Yeah,
I really do.
I think it's the whole lifestyle combined. I mean, yeah, the money's good, yeah, but I think they like the fame too. They get recognized at the
Exactly. Like
restaurants.
somebody walking up, to them on the street and just saying hello. Like here he is trying to bang this
Yeah,
broad, and this broad, she probably didn't know who the fuck he was either.
yeah.
And she's like, "Holy shit! Like strangers just come up to you,
Maybe I will
Yeah,
bang you now.
yeah,
Yeah,
they do. I'm kind of famous.
yeah. No, it's good to have clout. A little clout never hurt nobody.
No, definitely not.
He passed away in 2021 in Manhattan.
Okay.
He's from Wisconsin. He
How
was
old was he? Anybody know how old he
he
was?
was born in 1928, so he was
Oh,
93 years
geez,
old.
he was fucking old, bro.
93 when he passed away.
Yeah, geez. I could see when from what I read when he said that he was like achieved fame later in life. He must have hit it in his 60s.
Yeah,
That's kind of rough for a guy.
yeah, for sure.
I mean, if the fame I hit now is nothing compared to his fame. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah,
but I wish I hit it a few years ago.
yeah. Well,
I
we
could
didn't
have,
make it
I could have been scoring all over the place.
yet. Yeah. No, I wish I was doing this a few years ago too, or maybe not at all. I don't know. I mean, it's a gift and a curse. Uh,
Oh,
shit
we
genre.
all feel that way. I mean, you can't look back and be like, you can look back and learn, but if you look
Yeah.
back in regret, it's not gonna work, man.
No, for sure. God damn it, Santini. Have you even been to a friggin' rally of Kamala's yet?
Jeez, the
Gotta
guy
tell you,
Santini.
Kamala's rallies are quite electrifying. What's so electrifying about them? Well, Megan the Stallion shaking her
They got
ass on stage?
10,000 people there. The thing that kills me is in like the 2020 election, uh, like Joe Biden had two people at his rallies hid in his basement, yet 81 million people voted for him. So whatever 10,000 people are coming out to see Kamala were the same jerk offs that were going to vote for Biden anyway.
Exactly.
So I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know what the fuck they're screaming and yelling about.
The cowed.
You know,
Yeah.
the guy had 300 people at a rally, but 81 million votes.
The most in,
Okay, I
in
get it.
American history. Yeah.
So what are you saying? That because people are coming out to hear Kamala, like those people are undecided voters that were never voting. No. To me, they were going to vote for Biden, and now they're voting for Kamala, whatever the fuck her name.
And almost every word out of her mouth that she's full of shit. I mean, what's so electrifying about seeing her lie on stage? What she calls Donald Trump a few names, yells, points her fingers.
It's I, I can't even believe I'm going to say this, but if I would have wanted to see a first female president, it probably would have been Hillary.
Yeah. Well, she
And
was more
because I
qualified.
can't see this woman Harris. No, no,
Can't take her
no,
seriously with all that laughing. At
no.
least Hillary knew when to
Nothing.
laugh and when not to laugh.
Nothing about her is serious. Nothing about her is
Hillary could be a
serious,
mean
man.
looking bitch, let me tell you. I don't mean to
Ah,
call her a bitch, but she
she
could
could
be pretty
stare
mean
down
looking, you know what I mean?
Putin.
Yeah, yeah, oh for sure.
If it came down to it, between the U.S. and Putin, as corrupt as I believe she is,
Yeah.
she would stare him down and say, "No,
In her
no,
friggin'
that's not
dress
fucking
suit.
happening."
Yeah. Just like Kim Jong Un.
You're
Yeah.
too funny, Gunsmoke. Sometimes you are. I hear you like make little fucking comments. Sometimes I think it was a couple of days ago.
What I
Somebody
say.
said called somebody a little guy, right?
Uh
And you went little guy. It was just the way you said it.
yeah, I saw you say that in the chat. You're like, God, so
Yeah,
what? What happened? Little
yeah,
guy?
yeah, yeah. It, it, it was like
Yeah.
something that just the way you said it, like little guy.
I just try to add a little commentary, stupid
Nah,
shit.
but I thought that was funny. I thought that was fucking hilarious, and I don't even know why. I don't even know what the fuck it was about, but the way you said it,
Yeah. It's the little things. Get ready, fish. She's gonna win. You better hope not,
Okay, so
Santini.
know what she does if I win? If she wins, their Santini. I go about my fucking daily life. I'm not gonna go hang myself. I'm not leaving the country. I'm not gonna go scream at the sky. You know,
Yeah,
uh,
you going right back to the park to make good money,
I
boy.
don't know what to tell you. She wins. She wins. God bless
Yeah,
her. I hope she leads the country in the right direction. I hope everything
I
she's
hope so
saying
too.
and wants to do, if she wins, is the correct way for America. That's all I could say. What the fuck are you?
Well said. No, yeah, no, I agree. Like I didn't want Biden to win, but when he won, I'm like, all right, you got to deal with it. I
Yeah,
hope
give him a
he
shot.
does. Yeah, you got to give him a shot. And Biden
And we
fucked
all
up.
seen the shot. It
Yeah,
was a shot in the fucking head.
you blew
He,
it. You blew it.
the fuck. They
Yeah,
just they just voted on hate Trump. They didn't vote for policy or knowing anything, and that's what kills me about Kamala has 20,000 people. She raised a half a. Listen, it didn't matter. They changed candidates 2 months before the election,
that nobody voted
and,
for, mind you.
and you're gonna vote for them
Talk about
because we said
democracy.
you are.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Why?
Really.
Because you hate Trump, not because there was a primary and we, the Democratic voters, decided this is our candidate. They did decide. The voters decided it was Biden. You know, oh well, I don't think Biden can win. I think we got to do something about that. Yeah. Well,
They move heaven and hell
we'll
to
see.
fucking
My
get her in
faith,
there.
my faith in the American people is reason, and reason wins the day.
Yeah,
And when I read the Federalist Papers, and they said things, and they talked about things like the First Amendment and free speech. Free speech was for the unreasonable to speak. We have to know what they think.
yeah.
We have to be able to ask them questions.
Even if it's
And,
offensive.
and they're hiding Camilla.
Yeah,
It's like if everything that our founders wanted was our press to be able to ask the candidate questions and re-ask them and counter questions and hold them accountable, and they don't.
no follow up
So
questions at all. Yeah, I read
Well,
about the CNN interview she finally did, and they're saying she was completely unpresidential.
watch
She was
it.
slouched.
Don't read
I
about
read
it.
about it.
Watch it.
It's gonna make me sick.
No,
No, it will. It makes me sick. I mean, I hate to hear the lies. It just makes me. It frustrates me. You know.
but it gives you the view of listening to it yourself and hearing
Yeah.
it
No, I
for
get it. I
yourself.
should have my own opinion. Yeah.
And yeah, and I think she answered the questions like a politician would. She's such a phony. There's nothing in there that's
No.
real.
No.
You know, somebody's asking you questions, and like she tried to trip her up with the you flip flopped on fracking, uh,
She
and
did.
just allowed her to get away with what she said.
Yeah. No
How do
follow up
you do
question.
that?
Yeah.
You just allow her to say, well, we can have green energy with fracking. It's like, come
I mean, you should do a little bit of both and ease yourself into the green shit. After the technology's advanced more over the decades, you can't just shove this shit down people's throats when you're at the infancy of the fucking technology itself. I mean, you want everybody to drive these fucking electric vehicles. It goes below 20 degrees out there in some states. The fucking car don't start. What the fuck are you doing? And then it takes you fucking 2 hours to charge the fucking thing. If you could find the fucking charging station, it's a fucking, it ain't ready yet, you know? So stop with
on.
this
Let
green
let the
initiative
free
shit.
market,
Yeah,
take
decide.
care of itself.
Yeah, it
And
will,
and
and it will. Yeah,
Elon Musk believes that. Trump believes that. If people want electric cars, they'll buy them.
yeah,
Now, bet you dollars to donuts if the future isn't e-cars, Elon Musk will find something else to fucking build,
yeah.
like space rockets. I don't know.
Flying cars, whatever the fuck. But no, absolutely. I just think Kamala's no good, man. And Santini said, "Oh, why is she a bad person?" He asked Silo this. And it's like, well, I could give you
Why is
one
she a bad
reason. I mean,
person?
yeah, because I guess he said she's not a nice person, whatever. Number one, there was an innocent guy sitting on fucking death row, and they found him innocent. She still wanted to keep him in jail just to save face and have it on her record. You know, the guy was innocent, and he's speaking up about it because she thought it was a joke. Then she locked up all these minor kids, gave them criminal records for smoking marijuana, something as simple as smoking marijuana. And out
She was
there,
locking up
she was,
mothers for
yeah,
kids cutting school.
that too, which
I
is
mean,
crazy.
no, at the time it wasn't. At the time she was doing this, that was at the time of the crime bill. That
Yeah,
was like at the time when people had enough. We have to hold parents accountable. She defended that position, saying that, like, well, if the kids ain't in school, we got to hold the parents accountable.
yeah,
But then now it's like, well, the parents were welfare parents, and they had to work, or well, pick a point. You know what I mean? But it just depends on which way they're flowing.
yeah,
Democrats wrote all these crime bills, and now all these crime bills are white supremacy. I don't get it, but I ain't gonna indulge too deep into it
yeah.
because
It
we're
gets
trying to
murky.
have an
Yeah,
entertaining show here tonight.
yeah. Another thing he said was, "Oh, did you hear what Vance said about Trump a while ago?" And he's like, "Yeah, Vance called him Hitler." All right. Well, what the hell did Kamala call Biden when she was running for president? She called him a racist, and she went to go work for a racist as his number two. Can you believe
It
it?
was
She
a
called him a racist.
debate.
Oh, it
It
was a
was a
debate.
debate. You remember that? See,
Yeah, she was laughing. It was a debate. Oh, so calling a man a racist in front of fucking, I don't know, the
I
entire
I
world?
still think Vance was a good pick. Every time I
No,
hear
I
him
don't think
speak,
so. Yeah.
I well, every time I hear him speak, I have to admit that he makes sense.
No, I'm
He's
sure
going
he
to
does.
destroy Waltz in their debate.
I hope so.
Yeah, fucking. All right, this is Waltz. He meets Kamala Harris. and they say about the tacos, and he says, "No, I eat white guy tacos." So you don't put no flavor in it. It's like, no, just ground beef and cheese. You know, instead of saying no. In 2015, I won the taco cooking award at the
Taco Bell.
Minnesota State Fair.
Yeah.
I used over 15 different spices. Like that's all he had to say was, and
Yeah.
she's like, "Oh, you don't use no flavor." Oh no, we white people in Minnesota, we're
We're
not
boring.
flavorful.
Yeah.
No, we just use pepper. Like, shut the fuck up, asshole. It's on record you won the award in 2015 for cooking the most flavorful taco, you fucking scumbag.
No, Whitey
And I,
isn't
I don't
cool,
get it.
No, you
And I
just gotta
don't
show
get it.
Whitey's not cool, We know we're not hip. We don't put flavor in our food. We don't know how to dance,
Yeah.
We don't know how to
Like,
fuck.
no, I eat a white guy taco, ground beef and cheese. Like, no. People like flavor. And if it doesn't matter, bro. Like, to me, if he would have said, "Are you kidding? I won the taco award of 2015, at the Minnesota State Fair. Of course we use flavor." But you can't
Fucking
believe the guy. You can't believe any of these assholes that are that phony, in my humble opinion. Say what you want. You know, Harris, washed the vegetables in our bathtub. Like, what? Who the fuck ate at your house?
Wait, she said that?
Yeah.
I
You know,
missed that one.
I cooked so many green beans, we were washing them in the bathtub. What?
Granted, her
Who
back
the
in the day,
fuck?
eh,
Whoever ate there that day was looking at each other like, "Did she just say that? We fucking pigs at
Purple
this."
Gang Generals in the house, also known as #1 international DV boy, checking in. What up, Mark?
The president, per police. I can't even say the fucking word.
The
Easy, fish.
president.
We
Oh,
don't even
Easy, fish.
have a president.
I
I
fucking
haven't
do.
heard from Biden in, I don't know, weeks since he dropped out. I
he's at
haven't
the
heard
beach
anything
actually.
So
about him.
No, he's been at
What's
the beach.
going on worldwide? They're talking
you,
peace in Israel. Supposedly, I don't know. All I know is
he's
Harris and Waltz brought joy back to America.
Yeah, they put the
Are you
joy in
scared of
politics.
those
I am
non
so
non-binary
joyful.
toilets?
I'm gonna put a Waltz Harris sign in front of my house and be
All
joyful
right,
today.
all right. I don't want to talk about non-binary toilets with you anyway. I just thought I'd jump up and say hello because I'm fucking smashed tonight. So I've just fucking done about 3 hours by myself.
Yeah.
Tony Silo jumped up. So we had a good night, man.
No, I was
Um,
watching. I was in the chat. I was watching. And
oh,
no,
man.
that's why I'm talking about this now. I would have loved to jump on the show, but I know once I
Well,
get on
you're
there, I'm gonna
more.
be on there for hours. And I had to do a show tonight, It's the last day of the
No,
month.
of course, man. Yeah, of course, man. It's your living. But Gunsmoke, you're always more than welcome. Just
Thank you, brother.
fucking drop the link or
Yeah, man.
whatever. You can jump up whenever you want. I just thought I'd jump up and just talk, man. I won't even wind fish up. I'll just listen to you guys. I will not argue with you.
No, wind them up a little bit, That's what the people want to see anyway.
Yeah,
Speak
fish.
speak from the heart. Whatever you feel, whatever you feel is
No,
right,
no, 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 no. I
Don't be
better not.
afraid. Yeah.
Fish. Do you want an argument?
Yeah, I'm
Even
here.
Fish didn't even say hello to you too. How rude.
I did.
Yeah. How rude is that,
What the
fish?
fuck I did say hello to the guy. What the
I
fuck's
did
wrong with
did.
you?
No, you didn't. Anyway, it's
I
all good.
did,
You
did,
did.
All right. It's
did.
all right. It's all right, dude. It's all right. Hello to
I
you
did tell
too.
him to go fuck himself. That's saying hello, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so.
Shit.
I'm not jumping up just to argue with. I just wanted
No,
to
no,
jump up.
no. Yeah.
I thought Tony Silo might jump up. I thought we'd have who else is, I can't even see the chat from now. I thought Tony Silo might jump up, but somebody else. Santini were in the chat tonight. He fucking always provokes Silo. He's a genuine provocateur.
Provocateur.
Yeah. Have you ever noticed that, Gunsmoke? Santini is a genuine provocateur. He fucking always causes trouble between you and your friend.
Well, he breaks
Like,
balls.
fucking
He's
hell, man.
one-sided, you know. Like he's
Yeah.
worried about Trump misspeaking, saying something about 100 governors said hello to me or whatever. It's like, yo, bro, it's a figure of speech. You're just saying like, you know, everybody said hello, whatever the fuck he's saying. You know, how many times did Biden misspeak? You know, you don't want to talk about that. I mean, Biden was the one that had the problem speaking, and then he's talking about Kamala and blah blah blah. And I don't know.
Well, he's the kind of dude that could make you say MAGA. You know, even though you're not MAGA, he's the kind of dude that could say, you know, all right, MAGA. You know, he's very provocative.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree, Fish?
No, I think MAGA make.
Oh, god damn it!
If you think making America great again is a bad thing, I got no use for you.
Yeah, well, that's just a slogan, Fish, isn't it? MAGA. It's just a
It's a
slogan.
slogan to Democrats.
It's like saying MAPA, isn't it? Make fish sane again or whatever. You know
It's
what I
a
mean? It doesn't mean
slogan.
it's going to happen.
It's a slogan to guys like you. I mean, I don't know what the fuck.
Well,
you're
it came from
talking about.
Reagan originally. Make it.
Yeah, that's very true,
I mean,
Gunsmoke.
when I hear "Make America Great Again," I think of good things. I don't know.
Me too. But they're saying, "Oh, what does that mean? Make America great again? What?
It's
When
racist.
y'all was racist?
How dare you?
No, you know, when
What do
let's
you
take it
mean,
back to
then?
the 80s at least.
The fuck do you
The
mean, make
economy was
America
good,
great
bro.
again? You racist MAGA.
This is MAGA boy. This is MAGA country, boy. What you doing getting a sandwich at 2 o'clock in the morning, boy?
This is MAGA
MAGA
This is
country.
MAGA country.
Yeah,
That
there was
bullshit.
that good joke with that Smollier guy when he got beat up
Smollett.
by the guys in Chicago.
Yeah.
Like even like black comedians were making fun of him. They're like, so wait a second, it's 2 a.m. the middle of Chicago.
And I think Kamala didn't want him locked up either. She wanted him free as a bird, making false reports to the
And
police.
two guys in MAGA hats.
Yeah.
Like even the
Well,
cop
right.
who was black was taking down the statement. Must have been like, what?
Yeah.
Then he puts the rope. They had the rope.
Yeah. Wasn't it in the news too or some shit? Hollywood prop boy.
The fuck out of here, bro.
Biden's out
And
already.
everyone defending him. News conferences, national figures, like in people with reputations. Oh wow, that really happened. And as soon as it came out that it was bullshit, they all just ignored it. It never happened.
Motherfucker.
Drop link for Dale.
Oh please God. I'm trying to ignore that.
Is that the guy who pissed in cup? I saw that
I'm
clip.
trying to
I was
forget
like,
about it, damn it.
Gunsmoke, what the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't realize it until like the 4th or 5th time, and I'm like, oh shit, this guy's got 2 liters worth of piss. He's fucking pumping out every 2 minutes. He takes a swig of his beer, and then he's got 2 more liters of piss waiting.
Listen, when I broke my hip, I had one of those things, right?
Yeah,
Because you can't get out of bed.
Colostomy
So
bag.
after your first piss, you put it down. It's supposed to be cleaned. Like you don't put 3 or 4 pisses in it. And that was the case. When he grabbed it, it was already half full. And he keeps peeing it and put it back on the counter. This way he cooks his food.
Hey, listen, Gunsmoke. Please
Uh-oh.
go back and look at the chat. I said nothing unkind to anybody. I'm just speaking my mind, giving my opinion, and I was already blocked.
Now you did raise your voice there with Silo tonight a little bit.
No. In your chat.
Oh, my chat.
I'm blocked.
Huh? What the hell's going on back there? The fuck?
Santini's turned
and
into
express that I
Daly. He's
don't like
pissing in a
Trump.
bottle.
if I can't come into your chat, Gunsmoke, during a political conversation and express that I want Harris to win instead of Trump, what's the point of me coming in your chat to get blocked for what?
Who
I mean,
blocked
these
you?
people, I have no idea. These people could dish it out, but they can't take it.
I didn't see you were blocked. I was putting your comments up on the screen.
I'm blocked.
I,
I'm
I, I
blocked.
want everybody to have differing opinions here. I don't care. I want Democrats and Republicans here. I want the educated and the undereducated here. All right. I mean, we got room for everybody. Don't block him. I know he's a ball breaker, but don't block him, guys,
I'm
please.
not a ball breaker. I can't express my opinion.
No, you're a little bit of a ball breaker. You got the wrong opinion. I'm
Well,
sorry.
that's true. All right, I'll drop that off the channel. Have a
No,
good
no,
night.
no, no.
Ciao.
Well, come on. Don't
No,
be.
no. Either
Don't
you
go
unblock
Santini.
if you unblock me and I stay unblocked for an hour, I'll come back on panel.
What's
If
your
not,
name?
I'm not
What's
coming
your
back.
name? Santini.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look for
Sounds-
Santini and I'll unblock you. Jeez, did he jump off, motherfucker, bro?
Yeah, it does it on everyone. Jumps up, it gives you a 2-minute speech. He's like Martin Luther Santini, and then fucking jumps down.
Now I gotta look for this guy.
Come on, I'm not a ball breaker.
He knows he
Come
is.
on,
What's
I'm
your
not a
name?
ball breaker. I'm just saying my opinion.
He's got annoying opinions. I don't know. What do you want me to tell you, bro?
He's
I'm
got
still willing to
annoying-
hear it. I'm still willing to hear it. You know, he could speak his piece for sure.
He's
You
got
know.
annoying opinions.
Yeah, I could tolerate it.
I
that's
knew I
part of the
liked you,
show.
Smoke. I knew I liked you, even when I was breaking your balls about
Yeah.
being all good looking and metro and shit
Oh, there we
like that.
You motherfucker.
I knew you
Good
had
looking in what?
stage.
Metro? Metro?
No, it
Metro?
was Gunsmoke is so handsome, so metro, so well groomed.
God forbid I
And that
shave.
was it. The fucking guy hated me for 2 years.
Nah, because I knew you were breaking my balls. And plus, I was getting trolled like a motherfucker, so I was more. I wasn't used to all that bullshit at the time.
Now I think you were listening to the, like what other people were saying, like, "Oh, that fish, yeah, fish, that's fish."
Well, that's
yeah.
part of it too. I wasn't
Fuck
familiar
fish,
with you. I thought you were another weirdo
Fuck
troll.
fish.
You know?
Fish no
That's
good,
bad.
yeah, fuck fish.
You're a troll, but not so bad. All right, Santini, I unblocked you. Brooklyn Rider guy. What was I going to say? Oh, Mark called me a
That's
fat bastard today.
Santini. He'll be in with another account.
You know
You
what?
can block it.
You don't
I
remember?
never look. I'll agree with
Close that fat
Santini on one
bastard.
thing.
What?
What have I said wrong? What did he say?
I
Mark,
forgot.
Mark,
You thought he was talking about somebody else, but he was talking about me. He's like, "Well, there's a half
all right, look.
Dominican out there who might have an identity crisis." And you're like, "Fuck that fat bastard."
Yeah, you know what I'm like. I'll fuck whoever I want. But Santini's always welcome. But he always abuses Silo or Chunky. You can't abuse those two people. And he always fucking goes for the throat. And it's always about fucking Kamala
Santini's
Harris,
not
man.
abusing them. See, that's where you get them wrong. Santini
No,
is trolling them.
What up, DL?
mm,
He's
That's
trolling
all.
you. You know.
I'm getting
Probably.
trolled right now. Nobody's donating. God
You
damn.
think a single guy that rides his
yeah,
bike around New
donate
York
Gunspot for me.
really gives a flying fuck about politics and who wins the election and taxes and the food prices? No, he don't.
I bet you he's got one of those cans like in his backpack. You know, like those cans that emit colorful smoke. He's got like the pink color, so he can fucking
What,
ride.
for
and stuff. He's
cover in
ready
case
for
he's
whatever.
got to escape?
You know,
The other
Colorful
day, I
smoke.
forget whose show. It could have been your show, Smoke. He
yeah.
was like, "No, I don't want to come on because they'll dox me. No, if I donate, they'll dox me. Dox
Oh,
what?
man.
Well, what are they fucking doxing? You riding the bike around Manhattan? I don't know. Dox. You know, they're doxing you. They got you. Who got you? Yes, I do know what doxing means. Because, like, so what? If he's doxed, he's doxed. Like, he's nobody. He's not like a senator acting like he's Carlos Danger or something. Whatever, it means it's saying like who his real name is. Like, we know his name ain't Santini.
Gunsmoke, have you
I
heard
think his
of
name is something like Frankie or
Common
Anthony
Sense there?
or Vinny. A guy like Santini. Let's look at his personality, because a lot of times a name could coincide with a personality. Like my name is Michael. I got a nickel. I got a nickel shiny and new. And then there was, oh, Mickey, he was so fine. He's so fine. So there was a lot of things about, my name that people connected me with. So what do you think Santini's real name is?
Bob.
Robert. That's a good guess. I would say that could be a good possibility. Absolutely. Robert is yeah. Yeah, I can see him being a Robert. No? Michelle. Nah, I'll take Robert. Brad. I don't know. He's not a Brad. Guys from Brooklyn are not named Brad. Brooklyn 50 years and nobody named Brad. FDR was many. Yeah, Jack. He don't know that. So why even talk to him? Fish, are you on Lefty's channel? No. No, I'm not. Lefty
Did you
blocked.
listen to Lefty and that Howie the other night? Am I even allowed to
I
ask
listened
that
to
tonight?
some of
now
it.
about the show?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
listened to some of it, but it's not something I sat down and did 8 hours of.
come on, you studied it like a chess game, Fish. You studied the
No, not
opening.
Lefty. No, no, no.
Come on, Fish.
No, nobody's. I come on as a pastime. You know that.
Pastime boy.
I come on
Yeah,
as a pastime.
that-
I promised somebody I'd come on tonight, so I came on. That's why.
all right.
I think I said I'd come on if Santini comes on, but he left. He was here for 2 seconds. Where'd he go?
Yeah, I think he's fallen out with me for earlier.
Now
He always
listen
annoys
to this
Skylar.
baloney.
That's my
Now,
only
I'm not
beef
even
with
gonna.
him.
I don't
And
even want to
Pinky
listen to that
Funko.
baloney, because if you ask me, Santini is one of them guys you're not even worth listening to.
Well, look what he's wrote there. Fact. What kind of father says that if his
That's not
daughter
a fact.
wasn't
It
his
was an
daughter,
off-the-cuff remark
that
at
he
an
would be
interview.
dating her?
His wife is gorgeous. His daughter's gorgeous. There was nothing there. He's not sniffing her, and there's nowhere in the diary about being in the shower with her. Unlike Biden, so like, don't even go there. Like, we have an actual diary. He's talking
Right.
about her father was in the fucking shower with her. So if Trump thinks his daughter's hot, so do I. I think, yeah, why not?
Jesus Christ, dude.
What father
Don't
doesn't
say
think
that.
his daughter's gorgeous?
Most.
Most, yes. And most don't take a shower with them. So if I was to look at a diary with a daughter talking about their father in the shower and a father innocently saying how beautiful
All
his
right.
daughter is,
Fish.
I take the
Fish.
lesser.
He was fish. He was once asked, what have you and your daughter got in common? And he said, sex.
Hey,
He
what?
said that.
Something like that, yeah.
Did
I'm
he really?
paraphrasing.
That's it.
I'm sure
I'm done.
Santini will
Smoke.
correct me if I'm wrong.
I am not voting for Trump. Trump is no good. He's a threat to democracy. He actually said that. He says, "What do we have in common? Sex." Psh, that's it. I'm done with this guy. There's no way, no how. I am officially an anti-Trumper now.
I don't even get it. I don't even know what we're talking about. Something about
Of
Ivanka
course
and
not. Of
sex.
course not, because you make no sense, Mark. You make no sense at all. It's
Maybe not tonight,
2024.
dude,
We're
but
talking about
normally
an
I
election.
do.
We're talking about the free world. We're talking about two wars we're funding. Two wars we're funding since Trump left office.
Uh,
Now, whether you're
That's
for
so.
Israel or
That
Palestine
that's
or Ukraine and
whataboutism
Putin,
bullshit.
it don't make a matter.
All right. So
We're funding
let's
them.
discuss. Let's discuss
The
a
US is
specific
funding
subject.
them, not the
Let's
UK, not
discuss
NATO,
fish.
not no other
Fish.
motherfucking country. The US is funding them. And I as a
Fish.
taxpayer, got something to say about that,
All right.
you know? So if Trump wants to fuck his daughter, I don't know what to tell you. As long as he ends the funding for the wars.
Jesus Christ. Like you are one sick fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I'm
How
a
can
sick
you
weirdo.
say that?
You know he doesn't mean it. He's just breaking
How could
balls.
I say it?
Yeah,
It
I
comes
hope
up from
so.
my stomach, through the sarcophagus, over the larynx, and out over my tongue and through my lips.
Well, you
That's
shit out of your
All
how
right.
mouth.
I could say it.
All
That's
right.
how speech
That is
comes out of
edgy.
your face.
That's real edgy fish.
No, it's not. It's just a simple question, answer to a simple question. Now, how could you say it? Well, I'll tell you how.
Look, a lot of stuff that Trump says, he thinks he's funny. He's not.
A
He
lot
says
of
stupid
stuff we
things,
all
and
say
they
are
take
that
him
way.
seriously though. And I understand.
Nobody
Yeah.
walks through life saying and thinking everything everybody says is so serious and
Yeah.
held to account. We've all said stupid shit as a joke, or maybe a bad joke, maybe shouldn't have said it in our lives. So who are we to judge? Who's anybody to point a finger? I'm looking at policy in the
Yeah,
future
but
of
me
our
and you
country.
are.
I got
Yeah,
kids.
but we're
I
fish.
got
Fish.
kids that
We're
I
not
want to
running.
be
Fish.
around in
Fish.
the next
Fish.
20, 30 years.
Fish.
And the
We're
way
not
I'm voting
running
and the
for
way I
president.
believe is
Fish.
different than you. That's fine. Why do you keep arguing with me?
No, we probably agree with the same shit. We want the same shit for our country. I have this with Chunky Chunker all the time, right? But what part of wanting to bone your own daughter um, doesn't disturb you?
What?
Well, when did he say that? First of all I heard him say
Listen to me.
was,
So,
I'll
all
say
right.
this again.
The
I'll
exact
say this again.
phrase.
A man in an interview in front of the public on TV saying something as opposed to something in a diary. I'm gonna look at the person, the
All
little
right,
girl in the
that's what
diary,
about
talking
him?
about her
All
father
right,
in the shower, long before I'm gonna take
all right.
some fucking maniac,
Joe
talking
Biden
about
is
off
not
the cuff
running for
shit.
president.
What do you? You
Joe,
don't even know what you're talking about,
I'm not
bro.
arguing. All right then.
And
All
if
right.
I'm bringing up whataboutisms, yeah, yeah, I am. You're like, ooh, Trump said he'll fuck his daughter. I don't know. Biden was showering with his daughter. You tell me.
I think I heard that somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing I've heard Trump say is, "Oh, if I was a younger man, I'd date Ivanka too." That's his way of saying she's a beautiful girl. It might be a little weird for him to put it that way, but he's the buffoon sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. He puts his foot in his mouth. But to take him literally, when you're talking about a guy that's been in Hollywood and he's been famous for God knows how long, I understand because of his position, you want to take him serious. You have to, but at the same time, you got to know when to separate,
O-
bad jokes and
Okay,
being
Gunsmoke.
literal.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's put all that to one side. I've got a
yeah,
genuine suggestion here.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
He said he looked at an 88-year-old girl and he said, in 10 years, I'm going to be dating her. I don't know if 18 is even the legal age over there, but let's just say 20, 21 is, right? Who looks at an 8-year-old girl and says, I'm going to be dating her in 10 years?
Another bad joke that you're taking literally. He's basically saying, "Oh, what a cute, beautiful child. She's gonna be gorgeous when she grows up." That's another way of putting it. But he put it in a crude, stupid, bad, unfunny joke way. It's just he don't know what to say. He's meeting people, strangers really, every fucking day. He doesn't know what to say to these people. What are you gonna say to everybody? I mean, you could just say hello and
I
shake their hand and keep walking, or you
no,
could
I get
try
what
to
you're
make a
saying.
moment with them, a memorable moment for the person. And look, the president spoke to me, or fucking Donald Trump spoke to me, instead of
No,
just saying
this
hi.
was like 2008 or something like that. But I get what you're saying. But I would never look at an 8-year-old and say, in
No,
10
I
years, I'm
wouldn't
going to be
either. I
dating
don't
her
know who
ever.
would. I mean, it's a stupid thing to say, but I don't think he meant it literally. Like he's gonna come looking for her when she's 18 and actually do it. I mean, he's with Melania. He's got his family and stuff. I don't think he meant it
Um,
seriously. It was a stupid thing to say. I'm not gonna lie. It's a stupid thing to say, but he didn't mean it. He meant it in a nice, friendly way, like beautiful kid.
uh,
And you know that though. But you know that. But you
I
want to
don't
get him
know
in
that,
it.
dude.
You know that.
No, I don't know that. I just don't want to argue with you over it. So I'm just going to
No,
shut
it's not
up.
an argument.
That's all it is. No, that's all it is.
Yeah.
I'm just going to shut up on that subject.
All right. No, it's an inappropriate thing to say. I get it, but it's not as perverted as you would want to make it out to be. I think.
Dude, do
What
you want me
happened to
to comment
Fitch?
on that?
On what?
Like, if you had a fucking 8-year-old daughter and I was 55-year-old and I said, and I looked at your, I don't know, 10-year-old daughter and I said, in 10 years, 8-year-old daughter, I said, in 10 years, I'm going to be dating her. You'd be disgusted. You wouldn't blow my
If
head
you
off.
were
And
if you
rightly
were not a
so.
famous
Rightly so.
person, like I don't know. I mean, nobody should say it, but in his position, it's not like some stranger. I mean, they're there to meet Donald Trump. He says something stupid to you. I mean, it's not like it's a stranger saying it. Like, yeah, 10 years when she's legal age, I'm gonna fuck your daughter, man. It's Donald Trump saying, oh, what a beautiful baby. In 10 years, she's gonna date me. Basically saying like he's doing her a favor by dating him because he's so rich, and it goes into the arrogance thing, and like the kid would want to date him anyway, but it's supposed to be like an
Mm,
honor, for her to date him in 10 years and whatever. Like he's such a catch. I don't know, man. I can't explain it, but what the fuck? The guy, he
I
didn't mean it
don't
the way
know.
you try
I'm
to
not
interpret it,
arguing
and
with
he
you.
didn't mean it that way.
All right.
It was a stupid
Fish,
joke. Fish, I don't know what the fuck happened to Fish. And then you
I
guys were
hope we
talking about nine
fucking hear those
eleven,
words.
huh?
No, you just mentioned 9/11 then. I'm going to do a live, um, which is another 10, 11 days. And I want everybody from New York who was alive at that point. So that would include you, Gunsmoke. So we've got Tony
Yeah.
Silo, Junkie Junko, you, like I were in jail at the time. Um, I'm going to try and get Angel on there, Casperosa. I'm going to try and get a few
Oh
people on there.
wow.
We're going to, yeah, we're going to, yeah, I know it's going to be
Are you sure you're
fucking
gonna talk about
firework.
9/11?
Yeah, that's the fucking
what
subject, man. It's going to
what
be
a show.
September the
Yeah.
11th.
A lot of
Um,
explosions.
would you join or would you like to join us?
Yeah, yeah, I should be able to do that, sure. Yeah. I
I
mean my
love
nine
that,
eleven
man.
stuff isn't so great. I mean, I was in school. I mean, I still remember the day. I still remember the principal announcing it. That principal ended up dying in a
Yeah,
car crash years later. And I don't
I
know.
like that. I like that. But no, like to me, because I'm English and I were in an English jail and I watched it like fucking because we had TVs and kettles back in those days. Now they've got fucking computers and everything.
Yeah.
But watching it on TV and then I remember saying to her like a screw, like, can I fucking sign up for the army here and gone? I really, really, like, literally wanted to go to war for America. If
A
it
lot of
meant
people did.
getting out of
Yeah.
jail, yeah, I would have gone to war for America. If it meant me getting out
That's
of
right,
jail, I
boy.
would have gone to war.
Yeah.
So I want all those kind of stories. We've got about 5 people lined up. So you're a New York guy.
Yeah.
Angel is, Casper is. There's a few of you guys. I'd love to have you on the anniversary of 9/11 speaking about what happened on that day.
Yeah.
It's like
All
me,
right.
I live in England, so it's
Yeah.
different.
No, it was I don't know, it was a weird day. Some kids said that if you went on the roof of the school, you could see like the smoke and stuff. I didn't go on the
How
roof
far were
myself.
you going from? You
Huh?
know, from the Twin Towers? How
Yeah.
far were you from your school to the Twin Towers? How far were it?
What is that? I don't know. It's Lower Manhattan to my house. So I don't know how fucking many miles that is. It's got to be what, 11 miles? I don't know.
Right, well visible then.
Yeah,
We're not talking 40,
and I'm in the
50
highest
miles away.
point of Queens, so uh,
Yeah,
my area is pretty hilly. So like certain blocks, you can see the entire skyline in my neighborhood
yeah,
of Manhattan. And on September 11th, if you look down my block, and if it's not cloudy, you can see the what do you call it? The lights that they put up on September 11th, and all those big lights to symbolize
Oh,
the Twin
that
Towers.
bright in the sky, that like
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
beam bright up.
yeah. The
Yeah,
beams that
yeah,
they put in the sky. Yeah, you could see it from my block. I if you look like down the block towards the left, but that's only if it's not cloudy.
yeah, man. I'd love to get you on.
Yeah,
There's 10 days notice. I've
10 days notice,
notified
good.
like 20 other people. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'd love to get you on.
All
But
right.
that's
Yeah, me
Tony
either.
Pizza. But he were
Tony
probably
Peace.
fucking Pizza were probably in fucking one of the towers and crawling out. You know what I mean? There's no point in asking Tony Pizza. He's gonna
No,
come out
no,
with some
no.
bullshit.
Don't even bring up the 9/11 thing. It's a very sensitive subject.
No.
He gets
Yeah,
upset. He starts
very
saying
true.
stupid things. And yeah.
Yeah. What about you, Fish? Are you still up here? Fish? What about you? Were you
I'm
there, dude?
cooking. What are you cooking? You fucking shrimp scampi boy.
I'm
Uh,
cooking steak, potatoes, and beans.
you're a fucking regular Joe Schmo kind of guy, huh?
I got a hard-working young man, and
That's such like a
gotta look out for
1950s
it.
dinner.
Damn fucking right, bro. Yeah, I just smacked him in the head with this spoon that I was cooking with.
Yeah.
I said, "You better appreciate this, you fucking prick." And all right, I'll be around. I'll be listening. I'm here.
What the fuck? You're not going to participate in the show?
Give me a few minutes. I'll be
All right.
done.
No, okay. Yeah, yeah.
The fuck,
All
I'm
right.
I'll
here.
take over,
God,
Oh,
I'm
Fish.
all right.
listening.
Don't
As
I'm
long
don't
as you're
you
listening.
worry.
here. No,
Don't
you
you
I'm
worry,
sound like you
son.
were
listening.
saying goodbye or some shit.
No, no, no. I'm listening.
All right. Answer the fucking thing. What do you got? A fucking alarm clock over there? Anyway, I don't know.
Mm,
What we talking about? Oh, yeah, pizza.
I'm
Don't
not.
bring up 9/11. He gets upset. He starts saying crazy things. Uh,
Yeah, Pizza's a crazy, crazy dude. I
yeah,
listened to him today for the first time in, I don't know, I probably listened to Pizza twice
yeah,
in, I don't know, 4 months, 5 months or something. That dude is fucking out there. He's out there. He
yeah.
was born in a different decade, born on a different cloud, man.
Oh, did the
Born on a different
USA?
cloud.
Yeah,
He was, yeah, he's fucking crackers,
yeah. No, he's a real
man.
cowboy.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm with him over his fucking enemies anyway. Not that I want to discuss that, but I'm just saying
No, I feel you,
I'm
dog.
with him.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah.
You know.
Um, and then you guys were talking about 9/11 earlier. I'm like, damn, I really want to grab this link because I don't
Yeah,
know.
you should have.
Nah, because I know it's gonna drag out. I had to do a show at 11. I didn't want to, because I'll be on
All
there for
right.
fucking hours trying to get my point across. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Maybe we should
Listen,
save it for the 9/11
Guns,
show. Huh?
Well, let me just
What?
say this to you, right? That when
Yeah.
it comes to 9/11, there's no point, right? There's no point. There's no point to get across, right? We all, we're all on your side, man. Like
Yeah.
English,
That's right, boy.
like libs or
Australians,
whatever
yeah,
you call it. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? We're all on
yeah,
your side
that's
that
right,
day. We
bro.
all felt American that day. We all felt offended. We all felt hurt. We all wanted to attack back that day. And that's what I want to talk about. It's like somebody got me motivated to do this. I just want to do it. There's a few people. We talk about 9/11. Chunky Chunko, you know what Chunky's like with its fucking
Well, that's what you guys
conspiracy
were talking
theory.
about, the conspiracy stuff. And I'm like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Why were the majority of the hijackers Saudis? Well, Bin Laden was a Saudi. I mean, maybe he trusted the Saudis more than his own other people. You know,
Yeah, I'm not denying that. I'm not
and
denying that.
the Taliban, they just harbored Bin Laden. They just protected him. They didn't fucking do anything else for him except give him
Well,
safe
that's a
haven.
fact.
Because the Saudis,
That is one hell of a fact.
yeah, the Saudis disowned him, so he had no country. And he was in Africa for a while until he pulled off that Tanzania bullshit, wherever the fuck, Nairobi, wherever the fuck he was at
That was
in
3 years
'98.
before.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But then he had to leave that country because that was originally his base. Then he went to Afghanistan, and then did what he did. But and then he went to Pakistan. We should have went to war with Pakistan, not fucking Iraq.
No,
But
you can't go to
whatever,
war with Pakistan. You
because they
can't do
got
that.
nukes.
But listen, let me ask, as an American citizen, how would you have felt if America had turned Afghanistan, not Pakistan, Afghanistan into a radioactive car park? How would you have felt?
What do you mean, nuked them?
Yeah, man.
If we would have nuked them, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't see them as a threat to nuke like that. I mean, we should have bombed the shit out of them. Bomb, 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 Iran. Bomb the shit out of them for sure. Afghanistan, yeah, they don't have nuclear weapons, so we shouldn't have to use that against them. Uh,
All right. That's the only time in my life that I thought America should have turned um, it- Afghanistan into a radioactive car park. And look, the Taliban had the chance to hand over bin Laden, and they wouldn't even reveal where he was. And do you know the Americans? They changed the landscape of Afghanistan with daisy cutters, try to kill him. So for me, I think they would have been justified. Just dropping one big bomb, ending the war there and then. No, there'd have been no Iraq. There'd have been no 2 trillion in treasury and blood and treasury. It would have just been over. So I can deal with that.
they should have left Saddam right where he was. After Saddam left, that opened up the barrel to all the shitheads. Now. See, Saddam was the natural checkpoint. Like everybody was afraid to cross him. He kept people in line out of fear. Saddam was a necessary evil, unfortunately. But then once he was gone, then
Well,
you had all this terrorism shit go on. He didn't like Al
all right.
Qaeda. Yeah.
No, no, he didn't. That's very true. Um, uh,
And there was no
do you
conspiracy.
agree?
Huh? Okay, yeah, go on.
Do you agree with America invading Iraq, or do you think they should have just bombed Iraq?
Uh, it sucks because the guy was
Or
bluffing
neither?
about the nukes.
Neither.
Um, once we got him, though, once we're in there and we got him and his whole fucking crew and everybody, then that's it. Get the hell out of there. What's
Yeah.
done is done. We shouldn't have stayed there for years and years and keep losing money and our soldiers shot and killed, or blown up to bits, over what? After a while, there was no point staying there. It was pointless. At first, the guy was bluffing. He said he had nukes, and I understand why he said it because he wanted to scare Iran, and keep them in check.
Of course.
I get it, but he should have fucking copped and said, "Hey, look, all right, I don't got this shit. Let them in. Let the UN inspectors in. See, I ain't got no nukes, and that's it. Leave me the fuck alone, you cocksucker." But he didn't want to do that. He wanted to keep the bluff going.
All right. There's a little bit more to it than that, but I agree with some of what you're saying. Like, you had
Yeah,
to, like, blag
He was
try
put
and
in a bad
scare
spot.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Bush was determined to get rid of him,
Well, that was a
and it could have
vendetta.
been
Yeah.
done. Yeah, definitely a vendetta, but it could have been done without a war and invading. But like, and I say this fully knowing that Tony Blair, he should be in the Hague too, not just George Bush. I'm not just going at Americans. I'm going at the English Prime Minister. He should be in the Hague too. And they could have got rid of him. They didn't. They decided to prolong the war and make money from the war. And we all knew over here what was going on. I'm sure you did over there too. And yeah, I got someone in my chat. I call him Dan Cena. He's called Dan, and he's
Tony
one of them
Blair.
guys
Now,
who
he was a
marched against
dodgy
the
fella.
war.
Tony Blair.
He was a
You know
dodgy
that. You
fella,
know that.
no?
Bit. You know that bit.
Hey, if I could say something about the whole
No,
the
you
whole
can't.
thing,
How about you can't say
the
nothing?
whole thing,
How about Santini? You
Let him
can't
say
ask a question and you
Listen,
can't say nothing.
I
How
got my
about
note.
that?
I came prepared. I got my notepad next to me. But let's start with what you guys were just talking about. It wasn't nuclear weapons that we went to Iraq to look for. It was weapons of mass destruction, namely in the way of chemicals, which we gave to Saddam Hussein in the 80s when he was fighting his war against Iran, and he used those.
Oh, thank God.
That's not even. That's not even
Yeah,
true.
right. Did somebody just like, good,
Saddam
Santini, you
Saddam
got
Hus-
blocked. What happened?
Saddam Hussein used those
Give me a
chemicals
wrench. Just give
against
me a
the
wrench for 5
Iranian
minutes,
military.
Smoke.
He used those chemicals against the Iranian military. The chemicals that we gave him.
Use them against his own people too. But we didn't go in there for fucking mustard gas and all
The
that shit.
Kurds.
I would say they used
Syria
some of
has
them
that
chemicals
shit.
against Santini.
Let me ask you,
Yeah, they probably did already.
Gunsmoke. Do you have access? Do you have access to Google right now while we're on panel with you?
I'm actually on my phone right now. Let me see. Yeah, okay. What
Okay,
do you
because
want?
Google it.
Okay, because I got a little statement I want to make to clear things
Nuclear, Iranian
About-
nuclear weapons on
about-
Santini's head.
About 3 weeks ago, Trump started making a claim that he
Trump,
is
Trump.
the man.
Trump.
Fucking
Fish,
Trump,
Higher.
man.
Trump.
Fish, stick a sock in it
Trump
for a
your
minute.
body. Trump your
said-
body. Trump your body to the base.
Trump said that he's
Trump
the man
said,
who dropped
house
the price
music
of it,
all night long.
who dropped the price
House
of insulin.
music all night long.
Trump said he dropped the price of insulin down
Trump
to
said
$35.
that was Trump said. Yeah,
That's a
really,
lie.
Trump said that.
That's a
Wait,
lie.
No lie.
It
No
was
lie.
Biden. It was Biden, and he did it 10 months after
It
coming
was
into office.
Wait,
Take
wait,
a look.
wait, wait. You said lower the price of gas?
No, the price of insulin. Trump says he
Oh,
lowered
oh.
the price of insulin to $35.
price of insulin.
Google it. It was Biden that did that, not Trump. He's
For
lying
Big
to you.
Pharma made $100 billion on COVID vaccinations. Where the fuck you talking about $35 for insulin?
And I was supposed to
What are
use
you,
a fucking
fucking
woke search
stoned?
engine.
Santini, listen to me. Go
A
sit
woke
down.
search
Go
engine.
on your bike. Go right around Manhattan. Make videos because you have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, look at
$35
this.
for
All right.
insulin.
That's
You
what it
fucking
is.
moron.
Senior
Big
citizens.
Pharma made
It-
100+ billion
Been
on
capped.
COVID vaccines.
It's been
You
capped.
think they care? They made insulin
It's been
$35.
capped.
It could
I'm
be,
not gonna
oh,
let
they
you talk.
capped
We
it. He
need
capped
Tony
it.
Stein up here.
It's capped.
Don't talk over me. I don't talk
I'm
over
talking over you because you're making no sense. Please, Santini.
What the hell are you
You're
speaking
you're
friggin'?
being childish.
He's
You have
speaking
no
woke.
point
Oh, he's
Have
talking
at
some
woke.
all
common
about
Bro,
insulin being $35
I'm a-
when
courtesy.
every big
is.
pharma insulin
It
company made
is.
$100 billion.
It
Don't
Bro,
is.
I
talk
got
to
an
me
ar-
about big pharma and
It's
insulin, please.
$35 now, capped at that price for all senior citizens in America. Google
Bro,
it. Look it up.
Santini, I just Googled it. It says May 26, 2020. President Trump announces lower out-of-pocket insulin costs for Medicare seniors.
No.
Of course it's no.
that
Smoke, you're reading the wrong article. You got to read the CNN articles.
Oh, okay. Let me go to the woke one. on my
Type in
woke search
who,
engine.
type in who dropped the price of insulin to
I
$35.
typed in who
Who
lowered the
dropped
price
the
of
price
insulin
of
in the
No,
insulin?
no.
USA.
Who dropped it to
Who
$35?
ordered a shot in every
What
arm?
Trump did is he brought it from $700
100
down to
billion.
$550. That's all he did.
Oh, so he did
So,
lower it.
so
Yeah,
what?
and
Oh, okay. So it's not good enough for you, which
he
it probably
So what?
wasn't.
he
But
lowered it.
still, he lowered it.
He lowered it by 150. Biden lowered it by $665.
Oh my God! Smoke. He's got me convinced. I'm voting for Kamala now. He's got me. You know, he's got me. Never mind. Big Pharma made, I don't know, 100 billion each on
Listen,
forced COVID vaccinations. I mean,
well,
I'm going after Big Pharma. Big Pharma, you can go after us all day. What do you need? 5
I'm reading
billion?
an
You
article
need
that's
2 billion? Get the fuck out of here.
didn't Trump tout that he designed and made that I don't want to say the word, starts with a
So
V?
so what is it? Did Trump jumpstart the vaccination, or is it Biden that
Operation Warp Speed. Did you
settled
forget
it?
about that?
I can tell
Yeah.
you this.
See, you can't have it both ways, Santini.
I can tell you
Jesus,
I can tell you this much.
No,
What
you
Trump
can't
did,
you,
tell me
JP, throwback.
what
nothing.
Trump did.
Democrats want
He
to
said,
say, "Oh,
There
we
goes that woke
did
lingo
this, we
again.
did that," but Trump started warp speed.
Nana boo boo.
He put, I don't know, 250 fucking respirators
This guy took his Dovato
in
today.
the
What
Javits
Trump did-
Center for
what
people that
Trump-
never needed it.
What Trump did
So
is he
you
said,
can't say
he
nothing,
said-
Santini.
he
Your
said-
best thing to do is get on your
You
bike.
got nothing.
He said the C word.
Get on your bike.
What he did
Go
was he
pedal
said
around
the C
Manhattan
word
like a lunatic.
was just
It looks like you're on a
small cold,
suicide
and it
mission.
put him in
I
the
watched a
hospital for
couple of those
week.
videos, and I could tell you it looks like you're on a suicide mission. And I don't blame you.
What
With the
Trump
pig
did,
can in the
Trump told us-
backpack.
Trump
The pig
told us the
smoke.
big C word was a small cold and
Santini,
put him in
why
the
would you
hospital
want
for a
to
week.
end it all? Why would you want to end it all? What the fuck is
What
Fish
looks
talking
like
about?
suicide to you guys?
Did you
is
ever
just
see
normal to me.
Santini on
It's
his
normal.
bike in them videos?
Yeah, of
He's
course I-
riding around like a suicidal maniac, daring a car to jump in front of him and
Oh, that's when
fucking
he were
take
in
him right the
fucking
fuck
Bambi.
out.
That's when Santini were with Bambi. He were impressing
Oh,
Bambi.
Jesus.
Remember when
That
Santini
makes a
were
lot
with
of sense,
Bambi?
actually.
Yeah, Gunsmoke, remember that when Santini and Bambi were together? Fucking
don't. I
Santini was
missed
playing
that
the
one.
duck kite. Oh, dude, I've got so much fucking audio from those periods. I swear, I'll play them somewhere.
Some funny moments there, huh, Mark?
I want to look in your
Santini
eyes.
and
I want to spit
Bambi
in your
sitting in a
face.
tree.
Come on.
Kissing.
Fucking Fish is
Yeah.
bombed again.
Fuck off,
Bombed. Fucking bombed again, Fish.
He's having a nice American meal, all right?
Listen, I promised a friend I'd come on tonight, and I did. I ain't got much longer. Don't worry about it.
Who was that friend, Fish? Out of curiosity, who was that friend?
None of your business. How about that?
It's sunny and warm
Guys in the
tomorrow.
life.
It's sunny and warm tomorrow in Minneapolis, so Fish won't be here for long.
All weekend, cause Saturday,
Labor Day
Sunday,
weekend.
and fucking Monday.
It'll be nice and cool here for the next week.
How many?
I may come on. No, Smoke. If you're on over the weekend, I'll pop on.
Yeah.
I think last year Labor Day weekend I popped on.
How many?
Was it Labor Day?
Yeah, it was. It could have been a year ago. Yeah, things were busy. I was taking a break in the back. I came on. I showed you the kids working and everything.
How many migrant peddlers did you baseball bat out of the park today, Fish?
Good job.
Actually, none. No, none. None today.
How'd you do?
Maybe
today?
one
Did you make good
tomorrow
money?
if they're there. If they're there tomorrow, they're gonna be fucking have their fucking concession smashed. I can tell you that.
Where do you carry the baseball bat? You stick it up your ass on the way to the park?
This is what we mean about breaking balls, you see?
Well,
I don't break balls.
that might seem like a good idea for you, Santini.
Now listen, Gunsmoke. Me and
But
Fish
what I
break each
usually
other's
do
balls.
is put a glove on the end of the baseball bat and put it over my shoulder like I'm going to play baseball.
Right. Listen, Gunsmoke.
Yeah, right.
Me,
But you're
me,
sticking the
me,
bat up your ass.
me and
I'm
Fish,
sorry, I can't.
Fish and I always break each other's balls, and neither of us takes it personally. So don't worry about it. It's not Mark. This is not the guy that you tout over there on your panel. Who every time I tell him the truth, he starts yelling and screaming and cursing, and getting all upset.
Who's getting upset, Nick?
Not you, Fish.
Hey,
you and me get along.
I'm upset.
Nick Romano is very upset that that Bambi and I are close.
Fucking nuts. Let's talk about that guy for a second. Let's just switch the
Bambi.
subject. Let's talk
Bambi
about that
and I are
fucking
close,
crazy dude.
And she was talking to me about like when she was on Nick's show, and I said, "All right, have fun."
No. We know what you've been getting up to with Bambarino. You know what you've been doing.
And then Bambi must have told Nick, "Look,
listen,
I like fish," and that was it. The kid lost his mind.
Right? Don't you think this fucking Nick, whatever his face is fucking psychotic? Because, I can tell I'm a pretty good judge of character, and as soon as I seen him with fucking I just thought, I'm not fucking with that dude. He's so fucking crazy. I know he's gonna flip on everybody. And he did. Look at all the messages he's putting out. Look at all the fucking phone numbers he's putting out.
Hey, Fish,
I think those people got him.
Fish, since you're so close to Bambi, Vinny Ocean's niece, can you get her to send me an autographed picture of Vinny Ocean? Her uncle? Come on.
Send Smoke $5 and I'll do it.
You got connections. Come on.
Send Smoke $5 and I'll make it happen.
Evaluation.
I can't believe
I can make it happen, Santini. Send Smoke $5, you cheap bastard.
God forbid.
I'll donate $5.
I know who did send me $5.
Smoke. I seen Santini say something like, "I invested 8 hours." I invested 8 hours in Smoke's chat.
I made you $20 yesterday.
You can feed a man a fish so he can eat for a day, or you can teach a man to fish so he can eat for a lifetime.
And what are you doing?
The Bible, boy?
You're doing neither. You're not fishing or teaching the fish.
So, Fish, the other night when you were talking about the Bible, I was waiting for you to break out.
Oh my God, that's
and start speaking in tongues.
I enjoyed that conversation, actually.
Yeah, so did I.
Santini,
when
you talk, you sound like you're in tongues when you talk.
Let me hear you speak in tongues. I don't know. Let me hear you speak in tongues, Fish.
Let's see you do it.
I'm not a Pentecostal, so I don't speak in tongues.
You just speaking bullshit? Just bullshit, huh?
I'm an atheist.
Like you were doing before.
Right. Thank you, Smoke. Thank you. He sounded like fucking Robert De Niro when he was drowning in the movie.
I'm an Indian. What are you talking about?
I don't know what the fuck you are, bro. You're a freak.
An American Indian.
Super freak. Super freak.
But I'm an atheist.
Super freaky. You're an atheist?
Yes.
No, you're not. Are you? I think we had this conversation, right?
I believe in the word of Jesus. I believe what he teaches is good. I don't believe in a deity.
No, okay, yeah, but all right. But you don't believe like there is a higher power out there? Like maybe it's not man or the vision of man. The universe itself is the God.
That may not be a deity. I don't believe in a deity.
That we know.
A deity is an almighty creator God. I don't believe in a deity.
Fish,
now, do I believe maybe in the Anunnaki and shit like that?
Aliens.
Hey, Fish, do you know if Trump hugged Jesus, an hour later, Jesus would realize his wallet was missing?
Is that supposed to be funny?
It is funny. Think about it.
Okay. Laugh then. Laugh. Laugh at your own joke.
Sick fuck.
Hey, there you go. See, it's funny. It's funny.
What happened to Mark? Was he go get some tea?
I'm here, man.
Oh, there you are.
I just think you've got an evil laugh, can't be.
Yeah, I was cooking for a few minutes. Cooking dinner for the kid.
Mark, I'm not being funny. I'm serious. Do you drink tea like every day or
at 12 noon?
No, I never drink tea or coffee. Never.
Really? Never drink tea.
No biscuits?
No, I don't.
You eat a lot of fish and chips?
No, someone asked me that earlier. No, never.
No.
I thought like I'm not being funny.
No.
I'm serious. I thought like
You
fish
eat
and
white
chips.
guy
Fish.
tacos.
I thought fish and chips in England
No,
was
I like. All right, I'll tell you what I ate today. Oh, ate and drank today. Energy drinks, 4
Bad
cans of
news.
Stella, and like one of them fucking like what are they called now? Fucking stir fries
I know what
with
you're talking about. Yeah, I know
no,
exactly what you're talking
no,
about.
you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You don't.
Yes, I
Yeah.
do. One of
All
those
right.
things that that we eat.
So I thought in England fish and chips was like America's hamburgers and French
Well, it
fries,
is. It's
hamburgers
like
and hot
our
dogs.
staple diet, but no, like I eat it once every 6 months. That's it.
Okay.
Bloody fucking bastard.
Why is everything bloody over there too? Everything.
You
I worked
bloody
with a guy. His name was.
bastard.
We used to
Who
call him
the
Greg Delaney.
fucking hell do you think you're
Obviously, he was from
talking to,
England,
bitch? Who the
and
fuck are you
he would come into
talking
the
to?
garage and everything was bloody. I'm like, what
Shut
the
the
fuck?
fuck
There's
up.
no blood in here. What bloody? What the fuck you talking about?
They're very dramatic.
Yeah, everything was
No,
bloody.
no,
You
no.
bloody bastard.
Hey, you know one of my
Yeah.
favorite songs is that
Huh?
song from The Sopranos?
No, I don't
A
care.
bloody this,
Oh,
a
No.
bloody that, a
bloody
bloody this, a bloody that, a
a bloody
bloody round
fucking
the
bloody
block,
fire,
a
the fucking
bloody.
bloody right. Yeah.
You
That
know
shit.
it.
Yeah.
You know it. Yeah,
That
I
was
like that
good.
song.
So
I know.
if I could mention something that Trump is proposing.
Yeah.
Trump right now is proposing to, if he becomes president, he's going to put. Let me say it this way first. America imports almost everything that we use every day, right? So
Here we go with the tariffs.
Trump is proposing a 20% tariff on anything coming from
So
any
tighten
country.
your belt, you fucking
And
faggot. You can't
how is-
tighten your belt
how-
for America.
How is that going to help inflation?
Well, I
So
know the
make
people who are
things
getting
made in the
tariffs. They don't
US.
like it.
All right. You could tighten your belt for Harris's tax proposal.
He had
But
the
you can't
tariffs
tighten your
before.
belt for tariffs?
This is coming
Fuck
from a guy
China.
who rides a Chinese ice bike and who steals
Damn
knockoff
fucking
Chinese
right I
sneakers.
do.
And he
And
shouldn't
I
be
had a
allowed
big
to.
beef with them. Don't you
And-
think I had a big beef with them? I used to buy my fucking supplies, my dog clothes supplies from them. And they're scumbags. And they just sold me a bike that I bought this year. And it was a piece of shit compared to the bike I bought 4 years ago. Fuck them. How about that?
And this is also coming from a guy who steals Chinese
Fish,
knockoff
you're
sneakers from
so
Walmart.
fucking
Make America
rude,
No,
great
this
again.
has nothing to do with
honestly.
stealing
You
sneakers,
really,
you
really
moron.
are.
I'm talking about operating a business.
But how do you
Okay,
make America great again
after
by buying
COVID,
Chinese junk?
see, you don't know, Santini.
Dude,
Let me
you
let
sell
me
fucking
enlighten
ice
you.
cream in Minnesota. That's
Let
like
me
selling
enlighten
fucking
you,
sand in
Santini. After
the
COVID,
desert.
okay, I was getting good quality cotton products from China, selling in the
Cop
Mall of
product.
America.
Cop product.
After COVID,
Cop
okay,
product.
I was getting polyester crap, and they're trying to tell me and sell it at the same price.
Okay,
When I
Fish.
said I'll pay more for the cotton, for the better quality,
Fish,
because my
how-
customers want quality. When they pull the
Fish.
fucking thing
Santini,
and it
you're
stays
supposed to
that way, they
destroy
don't
this
want it.
dude.
Agavish, and I
don't
can't hang
want
it
it.
back on the fucking
Fish.
hanger.
Fish,
You
how
don't
is
want
buying
You don't know
stuff?
nothing, Santini.
Fish, how is buying anything from
And
China
I was all
making
for the
America great
tariffs.
again?
Because
How-
fuck
how-
China.
How is buying Chinese junk making America great again? You got to buy American to make America great again. What the hell is wrong with you?
Before COVID, China was selling good quality stuff.
And you've been buying
Oh my
Chinese bikes
God.
before, during, and after COVID. What are you talking
And
about?
I
You
was
dumb
buying it
bastard.
and making a living. Yeah. What? What was wrong with that?
Do you sell your
You're a
ices
dumb fuck.
wearing an MAGA hat?
I was more than happy to pay the tariffs and a little bit more. But after
Felt the joy.
COVID hit, it changed.
Yeah. Everything changed.
Fish,
Right. So shut the
Minneapolis.
fuck up,
You know,
Santini and
Fish-
this Mark clown.
Fish,
Neither one of you ever
Fuck
owned a
you.
business or bought anything from China.
Fish, you know that
I
Minneapolis
used
is
to
going to vote for
for
Harris.
5 years
Dude,
I
I
bought
were
shit from
importing
China.
fucking scooters from China. I were
Well, tell them
importing
to shut
fucking
the fuck
electric
up.
scooters from China.
Electric eels? Wow.
Scooters.
You import electric scooters from China?
I was importing past tense.
Which ones? The ones you stand up on or you
Was.
sit down on?
Why ain't you doing
of
it
course.
anymore?
Fucking sit down on them. Santini, you've got this fucking thing on your mind where you fucking put your eyes on a fucking seat and just lower
Well, no,
yourself.
they have
No, man.
they have seated electric scooters and stand up. It was a serious question.
I'm
No.
looking to import
What I was
e-bikes.
doing, I was
Like, get the right
importing
price.
them
Yeah.
at the start of 2021, and I was for maybe, I don't know, it worked out at like $90 each or something. I was selling them over here, and people were getting fucking them taken off them at like 200. So every time and
Nice.
I were getting 10, 20 at a time. But what happened was, they come over.
Which Alibaba
you know,
site was that?
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
Alibaba.
We're
How
talking
the
about the ones
fuck
you
do
sit
you
down
know?
No.
on.
Smoke. I'm going to call them out right now. Which
How the
Alibaba
fuck did
site?
you
Because
know
I
that?
know there's a European site. There's an American
I don't
site.
know.
I
don't know.
buy
But
from
you are right.
Alibaba.
You are right.
So tell
You
me.
buy
are
from
right.
Alibaba?
I know I'm right.
Yeah, I don't know. But what
I know
happened
you don't
was
know.
the
'Cause you never
police
bought nothing.
busted the.
You fucking bullshit
What,
artist.
do you want to prove it? All right, I'll bet you $1 million now. I can prove it right on my community tab right now.
You ain't got no $1 million to bet.
All right, I got 10 grand. I can.
See, if Santini donates $5, I'll bet that.
I ain't got $5.
All right, no, but honestly, Santini, I'll double it. I'll double it. Bet it. Trust me.
It's the most honest thing you ever said in your life, Santini.
Motherfucker. Oh man.
I need
All
money
right,
for the
yeah.
AT. I'm gonna be walking.
Oh,
You
around
win
with
the
Mr.
Santini
Sleeper.
with that remark. You win the night. I concede.
Listen, in 2 years from this February, I'm going to be walking the Appalachian Trail. I need every dime that I can save.
Why do you need
with the
money in the
savings?
Appalachian Trail? There's nothing there but fucking woods.
What are you doing with those savings?
Explain to me what money you need to walk the Appalachian Trail.
What are you
Explain
saving
this
for?
to me.
On average, it takes anywhere between 5 to 7 months to walk the trail, and on average,
Okay. So most of it is spent
You
walking.
asked me a question. Let me finish it. And on average, you'll spend about $7,000 walking the trail between equipment, food. You won't even be able to wear one pair of shoes on the trail. You'll have to replace them at least once. You have no.
How do you know?
Understand.
You ever did it?
Some fucking trail, huh?
Jeez, it's 2,200. Well, just under 2,200 miles long. It goes through 14
Some
states.
I don't
It
know.
starts
Good
in
pair of
Georgia.
fucking Timberlands will do it.
It starts in Georgia, ends in Maine, goes through
$100 for a good pair of Timberlands. We'll make that whole trail.
It crosses 14
So go ahead.
states.
So you're gonna live in the
So
mountains
7,000.
for
You need 7,000 to cross.
What I'll do.
Fish. Let me ask you a question. What's
How come everybody always wants to ask Fish a fucking
policy?
question? What the
What's
fuck
Trump's
am I?
policy on the border? What's Trump's border policy?
I'm sorry, say again.
What is Trump's policy on the border?
Wait in Mexico.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
What was the question again?
Wait for what?
What is Trump's policy?
Wait for your asylum case to be called. You wait in Mexico. If you're seeking asylum in the U.S., you wait in Mexico until
remain in
your
Mexico.
asylum case is called. Yeah, it was the wait in Mexico policy. You want me to say it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Instead of going through the courts.
If you came to America seeking asylum, you had to wait in Mexico until your asylum case was called here in the U.S.
If you came to America seeking asylum, you should be waiting in America, not Mexico.
But that wasn't Trump's policy. You asked me Trump's policy, and I just told you.
His policy
I don't care what your opinion is, Santini.
His policy is bogus.
Okay, if that's your opinion, that's fine. But that was Trump's policy, and it worked.
No, we're in Mexico isn't a policy. You do know that, right?
Mexico closed their southern border.
He doesn't.
Surrounded their fucking military around all their borders. And immigration illegal immigration into America halted. and it worked.
If Mexico
Now,
surrounded their
they
borders,
could
how did
say
they
they
get
were
in to
putting
begin with?
people in cages. You can cry all of that baloney, but Trump's policy worked.
Yes, it did.
And the wall was great too. That 30-foot
Yeah,
high
I
concrete
fucking
wall,
loved
2,000
every
miles
inch of that
long,
wall.
right?
You bet, yeah.
Oh,
You
the one
built
that
every
Congress made sure
fucking
they
inch.
tried to stop at every fucking turn.
Hey, wait a minute,
And he
minute.
still
No,
built
that
The first 2
miles and
years,
miles of it
no,
the
anyway.
don't
first 2
smoke.
years Trump
Come
came to
on, go and smoke.
the
If
first 2
Trump would have
years,
had a
the
second
first
term,
2 years,
the wall would be completed.
no. The first 2 years
Listen
Trump
to me,
came
retardo.
into office,
You act
he
like a
had all,
retardo
he had the,
multiman when you do that.
no.
Don't
And
The
what
do
he
that.
do in those 2
the
years? He built the
first
wall.
the first 2 years Trump came into
He
office, he
didn't
had the
build the
majority in
wall,
all
don't
3
stop
branches of
it.
government, and he still
No,
He
he
couldn't
didn't
didn't.
build the
complete
wall.
the wall.
Yes, he did. The
No, he
first
didn't.
2 years,
He
he had the
didn't complete the
majority
wall.
Republican
No, he
Congress
didn't.
and
Yeah,
the
and then
majority
he started building the
Republican
wall.
Senate. He didn't build
And
a
what was
wall.
the first thing that he did?
He built a steel
No,
slab
no, no,
fence,
no, 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 no,
not
no,
a
no,
wall.
no,
He
no,
built
no,
a
Okay, he
no,
built
fence.
the
no,
fence.
no, 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 no. Santini, what was the
He
first
built
thing that
steel
Congress
slabs.
did?
What is he, King Herod? He's gonna build a fucking mighty wall made out of stone.
What was the first thing that Trump did under that Congress
Don't
and
smoke.
Senate?
Ask
Can
me
you
the
tell
same
me?
question.
Yeah, I give it a mark.
Even to mark my ass. Trump had Congress and the Senate.
That's right. That's what I
What
just said.
was
The
the
first 2
first?
years.
What was the first bill he signed that was major?
Come on, Google boy.
Come on, Google it, guys. They don't know. They don't know.
Who we
Hey,
be?
listen, let's change the subject, innit? I think they've got Google Boy. I
No,
think
we can't
everybody's
change the
found out Google
subject.
Boy. Man.
We're on Trump. Trump had the House and the Senate. You are correct. In his first 2 years. And what was the major bill that he signed that was passed through Congress and the Senate? I hear crickets. I mean,
I'm trying to
literally.
think myself. I can't remember. It was
I'm
either the
sitting.
wall.
No, smoke. I'm sitting outside
Yeah,
and
I
I
hear the
hear
crickets.
crickets.
I hear the crickets too.
They don't know.
So what
You know
is it?
why they don't know?
Enlighten us.
Because they're full of shit. Both of them.
Oh, enlighten us.
Fish,
What is
what do you think happened on January the 6th
it?
when Trump lost the election? What do
You
you
can't
think he
answer my question with another
orchestrated,
question.
organized,
Okay?
and arranged? Yeah, I
You
just done it.
can't.
All right, then enlighten us, and then we'll
I
move
know
on.
you did it. That doesn't mean
It-
I'm
it-
gonna acknowledge it.
Fish,
I just look
enlighten
at you
us.
as the trudrule that you are. I mean,
Fish,
I don't.
fish,
All right.
fish,
I'm
enlighten
not
us.
here thinking I'm talking to a mental giant.
Fish, enlighten us, then we'll move on.
Yeah. All right, dude. Do you want to give him a
The
chess,
tax
Fish?
cuts. The tax cut.
Fish,
Oh,
do you
for
want
the
to
Oh, the
give
rich.
him a
tax
chess?
cut.
The tax cuts for the
Oh,
rich.
the tax cuts for the rich. See, I knew
That
you
made
was
the
gonna say that.
economy better.
Those tax cuts helped me,
Record
and I
low
ain't rich.
unemployment.
I bet those tax cuts help you too, Santini.
How did drop
Being
in
you're like
how
you
did
work for rich people, don't you?
how did drop in the corporate tax rate from
Santini,
35% to
Santini,
21% help you, Fish? How did that help you?
Santini.
It's an incentive for those corporations to hire
Do you
people.
work for rich
Really?
people?
But Gunsmoke, all they did was do
No.
stock buyouts or buybacks.
Smoke.
That's all
Either
they
way,
did.
those
Don't
CEOs want their
feed
big
into
bonuses at
him.
the end of the
He
year.
has to answer the questions, Smoke. Don't
Yeah.
feed into him. What the tax cuts did not help you in any way?
Not
Don't
in
you
any
work
way,
for
shape, or
rich
form.
people?
Not in any way, shape, or form. An extra
Do you
$300,
work
I don't
for
even
rich?
feel.
Didn't you not, or did
Fish,
not you
if you
say
didn't
you
have
work for rich
mental
people?
issues,
They
I
benefited.
swear to God,
They benefited. I
sit
didn't.
down at a chessboard and
They
let's play that game
benefited.
of chess.
So by
They
them
keep
benefiting
challenging
didn't benefit you
Didn't
in
help the
any
middle
way?
class. Didn't help the middle class one bit.
But you don't work for the middle class. You just said you work for the rich.
But the
But I
middle
am
class
the
is
middle
way.
class. I am the middle class.
But you're working for rich people. Am I right?
I am
So
the
let's
middle
just say
class. It didn't help
they
me.
But the middle
tax
class
the rich
what?
people so much they can't afford a personal
middle
trainer.
class.
They're like, you know what? This is the first thing I'm scratching off my list. Fuck him.
You
Fuck that
douchey
guy on his
boy.
bike.
They have so much money that even without the tax
Oh,
breaks. Well, what do you think?
they have some. Who the fuck is they? And who the fuck are you to talk about anybody's money?
That's how you speak woke.
Before the tax cuts,
He's
I
talking
had
in
wealthy
tongues again.
clients. So what is
Elvis is in the chat.
You ain't
Somebody
got
drop
no
the
wealthy
link,
clients.
Philo.
Santini, you
Shut
got
up,
no
bitch.
clients,
No,
bro.
you know who I trained? The migrants.
No. You got no
taxpayer-
clients. Because
I'm
if
tra-
you had
I'm-
rich clients,
I trained
you'd
the
be voting for
migrants.
Trump.
I train the migrants, and they pay me with the U.S. Tax dollars. What the fuck?
I'm just saying, if you had wealthy clients, you'd be voting for Trump.
I wouldn't vote for Trump if he was
But you
fucking the
don't.
last option.
You know why?
available.
Yeah,
Because you
I'd
got
rather
no
vote for you,
clients,
Fish.
Santini.
That's how
You
dumb
got the
Trump
only
is.
clients you
I'd
got
rather
is
vote
when
for
you pull
you.
up to the
I'd
park
rather vote for
and
you.
ask somebody
And you're a
to take their
simpler.
shirt off.
You're a fucking mom, dude. I'd rather vote for you than Trump.
Hey, look, I'm voting for Trump because he
No
is
bullshit.
the people's vato, bro.
Fucking A, mundo.
Santini, no, Santini,
Fucking
be
A,
honest.
bro.
Would you let's say Fish and Donald Trump were on the ballot. Who would you vote for?
Oh,
Because
Fish
I'm voting
in a
for
heartbeat.
Fish.
I go with Fish.
I'd
Absolutely.
vote
Yeah.
for Fish.
We
Anybody
should
over.
tell you everything. And I
Anybody
think
over Trump.
everybody in the
Oh, for
world
me,
would say,
guys.
yeah, let's put Fish in.
Anybody over Trump. I'll
Let's
rip the
put
next
President Chad Brule in fucking office.
I'll rip the next person that drives down my block, male, female, no matter what their age, rip them out of the car and make them president before Trump.
That sounds woke, man. See, I thought you were all for democracy. That's
Vote
not democracy. That's dictatorship right there, boy. Dragging people out of their cars because they don't vote for who you want them to vote for, boy.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty ruthless.
Smoke. They're stumped, and they don't know what to do with themselves because their intellect is about the equivalent of a fucking potato.
Mashed
Between the
potato,
both
Fish
of
is like
Mark
that
and
retard
Santini.
you get speaking at in Tenerife when you've had fucking like 20 beers and you know when you're just pissed out of your head and you're talking to just some
Mark,
idiot
you know
who's
about
just
that,
talking
don't
about
you?
politics.
You know about
because I'm
that, don't
talking to
you?
you.
Fish is that thing
So
I'm not
at
denying
least you're
it.
talking about something you know.
Fish is that thing when you're fishing, right? And you go, oh
No, I'm
shit,
not
I got
denying
one.
it,
And you start
dude.
reeling it in.
Fish
and you
just
reel it up.
stumped the both of you.
It's a
You
mermaid.
guys went
It's a
into
fucking-
total
It's a bag of
silence
fucking garbage.
because
Oh.
neither one of you knows fucking anything about any fucking thing.
Nothing.
All right.
Pretend you know something
right.
about
Called you a
everything.
bag
Who
of
would you
You know
garbage.
nothing.
Who would all right,
You
who
know
would you
nothing,
rather
Mark.
run America?
Mark,
Me and
you know
Santini
nothing, bro.
or Fish?
I don't even know what you're
and-
doing in this fucking genre.
I don't know.
All right?
Fish.
I don't even know what you're doing
What do
here,
you mean
bro.
you don't know what I'm doing in this genre?
Not you, not
I'm not in
you.
a no genre.
I know
do
why
my own thing.
Santini's here.
You understand?
He wants to
You
see
understand?
mafia guys take off their shirts at least.
Yeah, well, I don't want to see any naked mafia dude.
Mafia fanboy.
Santini said it. Yeah, okay, I wanted to see a, maybe I could get one. I can get a customer, client. But Mark, I
I'm
don't
not
know
in
why
no
you're here,
genre.
bro. I
I'm
really
in my
don't.
own community. I come over here because I'm friendly. Shut the fuck up, Fish. Don't speak to me
you're
like that,
friendly?
dude.
Tell him, Mark. Don't take any shit, Mark.
Fish, the genre's
No,
for
well-
everybody. The whole world loves this genre. Not this genre per se, but the mafia stuff.
No,
That's
they
how you
don't.
got to
Yeah,
vote.
I just
No,
don't
they
look at it.
don't.
I don't even look at it as a community. I don't even look at Gunsmoke as in a fucking
Thank
genre.
God.
I look at Gunsmoke
No.
as his own person.
That's right,
And
boy.
I look at me as
I don't
my
even
own
think this
person.
is the mob
Right?
genre
I look at you
anymore.
as your
No, I
own
don't.
retard.
Those days
So,
are over. We're
it's
not
a mob
talking about
affiliated.
fucking
Yeah.
mafia shit no more.
No, I
We're not
get
even
it.
talking about it.
No, yeah. It ran its course, I guess.
Yeah,
Thank
but
God
there's still some guys doing it.
Thank God this genre is
Yeah.
representative of the average American citizen. We'd all be shit
Yeah,
on our
thank
luck
God
if it
Smoke
was.
only has 30 fucking viewers, and this.
How dare you? I got 86 in here right now. Motherfucker. I think we had 90 in here earlier.
So let's
How dare
talk.
you.
Let's talk about a good subject here. Somebody think of something. What do you want to talk about?
Well,
Something.
9/11 wasn't a
Santini, how much
crazy
have you
conspiracy.
donated
Football, mate.
so far to
Football.
Gunsmoke's cause?
Listen, when
Yeah,
my
guys, please. It's the
SSI
last day of the month. Please,
when
guys.
when my SSI check comes, I'll
Where's
donate.
Kevin Wu?
Yeah, donate to
Listen.
Gunsmoke. He's my dude. And
Stolen-
he,
I'm gonna hold you to your word, Santini.
Jesus, fish.
It comes around the 3rd,
It's
right?
Labor Day boy.
No, then the 4th they may come. Say no, Labor Day's the 2nd. It
Yeah.
should come on the
I
3rd,
just
4th.
want to drown this little
Hey,
fucker.
Gunsmoke,
You want to
Gunsmoke,
drown him? You can't drown a fish.
I
Huh?
do. I want to
Gunsmoke.
drown him.
Gunsmoke. Do you get anonymous donations?
Yes.
That's where they're coming from. Me.
Bullshit.
Okay. That's who's
Bullshit.
sending it to you. Me.
Why you
Okay?
lie to me? Don't lie to me.
I gotta be anonymous, man. In this genre,
No,
you
I
can't
heard you.
trust
You say
anybody.
you don't pay nobody nothing, not even Jesus. You said.
Where are mine? Where are fucking mine then?
You've gotten anonymous donations too. They're coming from me. Wake up, fellas. What the fuck?
Well, you
Yeah,
just
I
I
don't
posted
gotta
figure
take
out
something.
who they are.
Santini
They're
at
not
his
you.
word. No
They're not
smoke.
you, dude.
Don't you lie to me.
I gotta take him at
Yeah.
his word. I do.
Don't you lie to me.
Typical
I
liberal.
guess so.
Filled with
I
lies. You've been
guess
watching so
so.
many Kamala Harris fucking rallies.
You guys gonna watch the debate?
Yeah, of course.
What about you, Fish? You gonna watch?
Yeah.
No.
Taking
Why
the
not?
credit.
Don't you want to hear
We
We
what your
don't
hero
need
Trump?
to.
Don't you want to see your hero Trump get embarrassed off the debate stage? Have a nervous
No,
breakdown?
I'll
He
wait to
don't
watch
need
the
to.
CNN
That's what you
spin.
hope is going to happen.
And then the NPR. I'll listen to NPR.
NPR is kind of woke. I don't know.
I got news
Very,
for you.
very.
Don't be
woke.
surprised if Trump backs out of the debate. I have a feeling he's going to back
He's
out.
not doing that. Why would he do that? He ain't back out of nothing. He always faces shit head on. What are you talking about?
He didn't do the debates during the primaries.
He didn't have to.
So he didn't have to. So neither does Harris. She's ahead
He
in the
would have
polls.
destroyed him anyway. He was already.
Neither does Harris, and she's ahead in the polls, and she doesn't have to either.
No, but literally nobody
How can
voted for her.
Harris
All the
be ahead
voters.
in the polls
No,
when
no.
she
Everybody
was
wanted
just
Trump.
nominated a month ago?
You can't have
Nobody
everybody,
wanted fucking
and all
Rubio.
the Democrats and
Listen,
independents want
Harris is finished, cause there's no way, no
It's a
how
different
she
situation,
wins
man.
this
You know why
election.
you're wrong, Fish?
And you know it,
Fish, you know why you're wrong?
and they know it.
Fish, you know why you're wrong? Because most
They
people who vote in this
settled.
country.
They're like,
No,
there's one way to get rid of Biden and Harris all in one shot. She
why you're wrong,
runs,
Fish?
she
You know why you're wrong?
loses, and
You
they
know why
spend
you're
the
wrong?
next 4
You know why
years
you're
blaming
wrong?
Trump,
You know why you're wrong?
and then
You know
they
why
got
you're wrong?
Newsom.
You know why you're wrong?
You
Because
know why you're
most
wrong?
people who vote in this country are women, and 58% of women support Harris, not Trump. You're done. Trump is
Huh?
toast.
Okay,
He's done. He's done.
if that's
How
what
about
you
those women
believe,
that are ashamed to say they're going to vote for Trump? You know, the silent
I can't
majority.
argue with Santini's logic of 58%. And I don't know where he's coming up with these numbers. You know, he's the man. He's the guy. Santini, no.
They come down with the fucking
The
range.
fuck do I know?
Let's see
I
how
don't know
Harris
nothing.
does with the debates.
I'm going to sell Italian ice tomorrow. That's all I can tell you.
Smoke, do you honestly think a prosecutor is going to lose to a criminal in a debate? Do you honestly believe that?
He's only a criminal because the Justice Department under Biden was told to make him a criminal.
He's a criminal because 12 jurors of his peers found him
even
guilty.
that woke Joe Cuomo said it wasn't right what they did to this guy. If he wasn't running for president, they would have never brought him to trial for such frivolous things as paying a fucking a porn star to keep her mouth shut, accepting the money, and then still not keeping her mouth shut. So she should be thrown in jail, not him.
12
All right.
Prosecutors don't like to answer questions.
In a woke
As you
state
can
like
see,
New
remember
York.
Fannie Willis when all those lawyers were asking her questions, and she's like, "I ain't doing motherfucking 31 fucking counts, motherfucker." Right? Prosecutors don't like to be asked questions. They don't
that
like to
chick
give
should be in jail
answers.
too.
They don't like to do it. So I would
she's a
say,
racist, too.
in a debate, I would take a businessman who is in negotiations every day, whether it's for beds or toilets or sinks. When he's building, let's say I'm building a hotel. I got a guy, a plumbing guy, a plumbing company comes in, and I need 4,000 sinks, right?
You mean the cheap shit he has made in China and sells over here to Americans? That shit.
Prosecutors don't like to be asked questions, and we could see that. Even Dana Bash's questions that were softball triggered her. And
Trigger.
I don't know
Trigger.
I don't know what
Triggered.
interview
Did you
you watched.
Did you watch the interview?
Yes, I did. Of course, I did.
What'd you think of it?
And I think she doesn't like to be asked questions.
No.
She doesn't like a follow-up question. She
She
doesn't
doesn't have
like
the
being.
answers.
She doesn't like being contradicted. When a good debater is ready for a contradiction, or in a debate to answer a question, she's not.
In the debate against Biden, Trump lied 28 times. 28 times he lied.
Who
How many
said
times
that
did
to you?
Biden lie? Who's checking on Biden's lies? Believe me, there's a
Who
lot of
the
lies
fuck
there.
told you Trump lied
couldn't lie.
28 times?
Biden couldn't lie. He was lost in space.
Santini,
He
there's
was lost
nothing
in
that you
space.
could say that I would believe. Nothing.
Nothing.
That you could say
Nothing.
that I would believe.
Nothing.
Because I listened to Trump's speeches, I listened to what he says, and then I listened to the spin on NPR and stations like CNN. I watch them for a reason.
We know what Trump's
To
speeches are.
see them lying.
They're a bunch of lies, and then the people listening, his supporters, conflate themselves with those lies.
Listen, people don't listen to Trump. They listen to CNN and NPR. They don't listen to what Trump
Stop
said.
with the NPR.
They don't
Nobody
listen
reading
to
no
what the
NPR
man
bullshit.
said.
Have
They
you guys
listen to what
have you guys
they
been listening
they
to his
listen
rallies?
to what CNN said. He said.
Have you been
I
listening to his
listened to
rallies?
Judith Woodrow for 2 hours
Have you been listening to
Woodrow
Trump's
talking
rallies?
to a
Wilson,
Have
fucking
you been listening to
Republican
Have
congressman
you been
up
listening to
here in
Trump's
Minnesota.
rallies? Have you been
And
listening to
after
Trump?
every question, she asked the guy,
I need a
she
fucking whistle.
said, "So
whistle."
you're saying is," and after every question, he said, "No, you're saying." I
Have
said,
you been listening to
we
Trump's
gotta get
rallies?
Santini a whistle.
Have you been listening to Trump's rallies?
Here
Santini,
and there.
I don't listen to a
He's out of
word
his
really.
fucking
you
mind. He's out of his
say, bro.
mind.
I'm
He's
sure
out of
he's
his
out of his mind. Yeah.
He's out of his
Because
fucking mind.
you don't
What did he
wait
say?
for
That's
an
so controversial.
answer from somebody.
He said the
You're
late, great
waiting
Hannibal
for you to
Lecter.
talk.
He thinks
You're not
Hannibal
even waiting.
Lecter was
Like
a
if
real
you
guy.
ask me a question, you're not waiting for me to answer.
He
You're
said
waiting for your time to speak
the
again.
late great
You're
Hannibal Lecter.
useless
He
as
actually thinks
tits on a
Hannibal
bull.
Lecter was a guy. He actually thinks he was a real person. The late great
Sorry,
Hannibal
Donald's
Lecter.
too busy to fucking know about fucking the Silence of the Lambs bullshit. Maybe he didn't see that movie.
He
Maybe he
thinks he
didn't
was a
like
great
Jodie
man.
Foster.
He thinks he
Huh?
was a great man. The guy was a serial killer, and he's a fucking fictional character, but not
He
in
liked
Trump's
classical
mind.
music. He was pretty smart, whatever. I don't know. He was a sick fuck.
All right,
But there's a thin line
on.
between being smart and or insane or a genius, whatever.
Come on, Gunsmoke. Come on now.
Who the fuck knows? I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. I didn't see it for myself, all right? I'll show Hannibal Lecter up somebody's ass. Anyway, go on.
What did you think about what Trump said about electric boats and the batteries and the sharks?
What about killed sharks?
He said he'd rather get electrocuted by the battery on the boat
Good.
than get eaten by the fucking shark. But the problem is that the sharks wouldn't come near him. He's covered in fucking tanning oil and fucking lard.
Oh, I thought you said the sharks would get electrocuted. I'm about to say.
Santini, what the fuck are you talking about?
He said the sharks won't eat him.
You know how
Good, they
stupid
better
you
not.
sound?
What about when Trump said back in the 1700s?
What about Trump said?
The airports were
What about what did Santini said? I want to know more about you.
It sounds like he just blew up a bank or something.
Holy shit.
I don't care what Trump says. I sell Italian ice. I'm gonna go tomorrow in the park and scrape and scoop.
You don't care what he says. You're just gonna vote for him no matter what, right?
No, I'm voting for policy. How many times I have to explain that to you?
Fish, the only thing that would change your mind from voting for Trump if he suddenly turned black. That's the only way you wouldn't vote for him. If he suddenly turned black, then you wouldn't vote for him. You know that, and I know that.
Then
So
why ain't I voting for the black Camilla?
She's not black.
If the only way you won't vote for Trump is if he suddenly becomes black. That's the only way you ain't voting for him.
Santini, I'll tell you this just one more time, and I thought you knew this. I can't vote.
I tell you what's one more time.
Too much
okay?
I'm a
Tivana today.
felon.
Yeah, you're a felon, huh?
I'm praying
Felony
and
boy.
wishing and hoping and
You
talking
should
policy.
But you
I
told me
can't vote.
you told me that you could vote. Minneapolis changed the law. I mean, Minnesota changed the law. So you lied about that night too, huh?
You're a liar.
I'm a lying liar, bro.
You're a liar. You're
You're
a
I'm a
liar.
liar. Casparosa
Casparosa
is
You're a
the
liar.
biggest liar in
ever.
this whole genre.
Shame on you.
Casparosa.
My father.
Bah. Anyway,
I heard what you said about my father, Fish.
is that what she said to you?
Yeah.
What'd you say about the
What'd you
father?
say?
He's a murdering gangster. What the fuck am I going to say about the
You have to
guy?
put it that way.
He was a nice guy. He was
I'm
a
sure he could
wonderful
be.
guy. He's
He
the
was the
kind of
best
guy
guy
you would want to go
around.
out and have a drink with. I don't know. Everybody loved him. Now, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of guys like John Gotti. And I have to say, there's still a few of them I love. But
Yeah.
that doesn't mean he isn't who he is. I mean, are you going to act like your father was like some kind of fucking
Teddy bear?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you... Like, I changed my
He
name.
sold
My
plumbing
name is Gotti.
supplies.
What murder?
What murders?
You know what
He's
I
the
mean?
best guy around.
I mean, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
look, when I'm sure when he wasn't hijacking trucks, he was a nice guy. You know?
Yeah. As long as it wasn't a gun to your head.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
He was
exactly.
nice. He was a nice guy when he was sleeping.
Oh,
Did a lot of
look at
great
him.
things for humanity, Plumbing company. He ran a plumbing company.
That's
Did
what I'm saying.
plumbing
Yeah.
all over New York. Like a hell of a guy.
Yeah. Everybody needs a
So for
functioning
that,
toilet. Huh?
Angel threw me under the bus forever.
Get out of here, you punk.
I'd rather have my father than your mother, she said. Could you
Wow.
imagine?
That's
Could
fucked
you
up.
imagine?
Yeah.
Did you imagine?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't put it past her. She did that shit. She pulled that shit about my grandmother. Grandma Gate, she called it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
that's
remember
stupid
that.
shit to me.
That was pretty silly,
Pretty
trying to
stupid.
act like they didn't make the joke about you,
Yeah. And then
At
she
least
doubled
say, all
down.
right, I'm sorry. You're right. It was a mob tube joke, whatever.
Yeah.
But they
That
can't
maybe I
even
could
do
have
that.
forgave. No.
Yeah,
They
they
doubled
can't
down.
even do that,
She
bro.
said I should
People
be
can't
ashamed for
even
even
admit,
bringing it up. Yeah.
And
I
then,
should
like,
be ashamed.
this clear as day, Marla goes, oh, we're going to hell for that,
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, she didn't say that. She said we are, or they are, or somebody
Yeah.
is. Like,
She said
what the
both,
fuck?
actually.
We know what the fuck she meant, bro.
Yeah.
I like when Marla said that she
And
thought that women shouldn't
Smoke.
vote.
Don't get
I
me
almost
wrong.
fell off my chair when she said that.
Even if it was a tasteless joke as it was,
Yeah.
just, all right. It was a tasteless joke.
I guess she was taught that way. Like, never.
Fucking people can't even fucking be that way no more. You
No.
can't even fucking, be like, if I
Ego.
said something, I'll be like, yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
But I did. They can't
This
even
generation
fucking do that
sucks.
no more.
No. I do that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong,
Well, you're wrong about Trump, Gunsmoke. That I could tell you for sure. You're wrong about him.
I don't think so. That's how you perceive it. That's how your brain works.
Ishmael agrees with Santini.
And look, I'm not
Ishmael.
completely biased here. I mean, I was a registered Democrat for
Ishmael
many
is
years.
Santini's fucking soccer account. He's agreeing with himself again.
Okay,
what if
Gunsmoke,
Trump made that joke, Fish? What joke, Ishmael? What fucking joke is Trump made?
Gunsmoke,
What?
Gunsmoke. Tell me one thing that you like about Harris, and
One thing?
then I'll tell you one thing I like about Trump.
I think she's attractive on some level.
Okay, the one thing I like about Trump is, as old as he is, he doesn't have much time left on Earth.
Wow, that was edgy.
Santini set you up for that one, Smoke. He set you up for that. He's like, tell me one thing so I can tell you my one thing.
No, he got
Like,
me
he
good.
don't even care about your one thing. Like, you could have said anything,
It's just
Smoke.
that one thing.
You could have
the one
said
thing.
Kamala is against fracking and I'm against fracking. It didn't matter what you said. He couldn't wait to say what he said.
You
And that's
goddamn
what I
right
mean
on
about
that.
Santini.
You're right about that, Fish. You got me there.
I got you there and everywhere, Santini.
What happened to Mark?
Mark is sleeping? Mark.
Mark, you there?
Mark's listening to the Beatles.
Beatles boy.
She loves me, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Why, the Beatles were a great band, man. What do you mean?
The Beatles were the biggest shakedown. They were the beginning of the boy bands.
Yeah.
All you had to do was pay a bunch of girls, teenagers, to scream at their airplane or when they arrive, and that was it. There's many documented accounts of when the Beatles arrived in America that all those girls at the airport were paid to just scream for no other reason but just scream. It worked, and that's how easily, propaganda works.
Hey, Donnie Lee says the Democratic Party was hijacked by the far left. You know what, Donnie?
Yes,
I
it
agree.
was.
And guess what? The Republican Party was hijacked by the freaking far right. Touche.
How far is the right? Making America great again is far right.
America is great. What do you mean make it great again? It is great.
Then what are you complaining
No,
about?
it's
Why
kind
you
of
asking what you're
not
complaining about?
really. It's kind of not really as great as it used to be.
It's even greater.
Why?
We're the best.
For what reason?
America's the best country in the world.
We've been
You
that,
should
though,
be
for a
happy
long
and lucky
time.
that you live in
You
it.
know, that's one I could agree with that. Even as fucked up as it is, I could get on here and say I disagree with Biden or Trump. Well, then again, the Democrats do want to, like Walt said, you don't have a right to free speech if it's hate speech and disinformation. Well, yes, Mr. Waltz, we do.
Hey,
Sorry to
standing on
inform
business.
you.
Do you put in Kotex?
Standing up for a First Amendment, it's the first thing they said is, yeah, I have a right to disinform. I could say Biden is a piece of shit. Is that disinformation?
Ishmael is 100% correct. New York City is way safer now than it was in the 70s or even the 80s. You're exactly right, Ishmael.
Okay, Ishmael. Ishmael. You know where he got that name from? The Sopranos. That was the guy they were banging. That he was banging his head off the fucking the bell. Remember when fucking Sirico was banging the guy's head off the bell? That was Ishmael.
You know what, Fish? I love it when I wake up in the morning and Trump isn't president. I love it.
Don't get used
That
to
sounds
that.
like a personal problem, bro.
What are you going to do
See,
when he
when
does
I wake
become
up in the
president,
morning, I don't
And-
think about the president.
And I love when facts annoy you. I love when facts annoy you, Trump.
though? What are you going to do when Trump becomes president?
Trump's not here. You're talking to Trump now.
I said, Fish,
The fuck
I
you
love
No.
love when facts annoy you.
Annoy you, Trump. That's what you said.
You got Trump
I'm not
derangement
Trump.
syndrome.
I'm not Trump, bro.
You might just as well be.
Yeah, all right. Fuck yeah. I met Trump.
Yeah, what did he do? Did he invite you to Mar-a-Lago for lunch?
Nope. He made everybody at the table feel more important than he did.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yes, he did.
You
That's
know when
called a
Trump
joke.
used to come into his casino, all the black and Latino employees had to go into the back room because he didn't want to see them. He's a nice guy. He's
That's
not a
such
racist,
bullshit.
though. He's not a racist. Trump treats blacks and Latinos different than he treats white people, but he's not a racist, all right?
You're so full of shit.
You're talking at your ass, Santini. Just shut up already.
If you treat
Just shut up.
blacks and Latinos different than you treat white people, you are in fact a racist. Wake up, smell the coffee.
Who says he hates blacks?
But everything you're saying is
Latino.
false.
You're saying he does.
Everything you're saying is not true. So what should I believe about you?
Santini. Santini boy.
Yeah,
Hold on here,
Santini
man.
boy.
Is Mark back?
No, Mark's sleeping.
There you go. There's Mark's back right there.
That's good. We want to see Trump walking
2024.
away. We want to see Trump walking away when he loses the election. That's a great picture. Because that's what he's going to
That's
do. He's
him
going to be
walking into
walking
the
away.
White House, fool.
We'll see his back.
That's him walking past
Goodbye,
you into
Trump.
the White House.
So long, Trump. Trump the Trump.
Yeah, Santini, one thing is for sure. Trump won't be riding his bike down Fifth Avenue like a lunatic.
Get out of my fucking way.
One thing I liked about seriously, one thing I liked about Trump is he used to sponsor a race every August in Manhattan with professional cyclists.
Yeah. Well,
He did. He used to, but not
Sponsor the
anymore.
race. Not anymore because of you, probably.
Yeah, I ruined it for everybody.
Yeah. You had that effect on people, Santini. How do these rich clients keep you around? Are these rich Democrats that you
He probably
train?
doesn't talk to them.
I don't train Trump supporters. Sorry.
How do you know?
I ain't gonna help.
How do you know?
I ain't
Do you knock
helping
on
them.
the door when
see?
they call you up and say, "I want to give you $200 an hour"? Do you say, "Who do you support"?
I told them to go fuck themselves.
Why though? That's not democracy. That's a dictatorship. Because of who they
that's
vote
'cause
for, you're not
Santini
going to
No,
get
I have the
nothing.
right. I have the right
What
to
kind of
choose
businessman
who
is
I
that?
train and who I don't want to train.
Yeah, but why are
Santini
you
never
so
trained
hostile to your
nobody
fellow
in his
Americans?
life, except for maybe a guy in the park and a guy at Tomb or Mob Tube.
So you don't see yourself as an extremist, a far left extremist, because you're so radical that you wouldn't do business with somebody because of their political views. I mean, business is business. American is American.
I don't want
It's still your
nothing to do
American
with
brother.
them. Nothing.
So you're that hostile towards your fellow American. I don't feel that hostility
They're
towards these
threatening my democracy by fucking being stupid and going to vote for this guy that's
Your
going to end democracy.
Your
people.
democracy.
It's ours.
Welcome.
Why would I vote to have my own democracy taken away from me?
Your
Because
democracy.
you don't realize you're
You think
not
I'm
hip
that
to what's
stupid?
going on. You're not hip to what's
Smoke.
going
I think
on.
I'm
You
that
don't
stupid.
see it.
You
No, I
don't
think it's
see
the other
it,
way
Smoke.
around. There's a disconnect here somewhere. Like Mark, for instance, he says,
Smoke. I think I told you about the time the girl with she had pink, blue, and white hair, and she was walking by, and she said, "Hey, you, come here, you." Like, wait, and I had the pink, which is cotton candy, and the blueberry and the lemon, and I made an Italian ice that looked just like her.
And you gave it to her?
Hey, Gunsmoke.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gunsmoke. When
She
Trump
took a selfie with it. She took a selfie with me. She was fucking so happy. You think I care about who she votes for?
Gunsmoke, when Trump tells you he won in 2020, do you believe him or is
That's
he
why I
lying?
know
Is he
you don't
lying?
have one
Is he lying,
client in
Gunsmoke,
your
or do
life.
you believe him?
Same thing.
Gunsmoke. Trump is still saying he won in 2020. Is he lying to you or do you believe him?
I believe him.
He's lying to you.
He's lying to you.
I asked you the question,
I'm
Gunsmoke. Is he
thinking
lying
about
to
it
you?
because I feel like it was an irregular voting process. There's no way Joe Biden got that many votes. He didn't even run a
Right.
campaign. It doesn't make
81 million.
There's a lot of fishy stuff going on behind the
And
scenes.
now they're talking about, oh my God,
And-
Kamala has
But do I think
10,000
that he
at the
should have
rally.
accepted it? He should have accepted it and said, "All right, fine. You guys rigged this pretty good, you know."
He
And just
did.
take the loss.
He did.
No, he tried to put up a fight, and just for asking a judge, "Hey, could you look
A
at this?"
legal fight,
Now it's
like they
illegal.
did in 2000.
Yeah.
Is there
but no, but
anything
he does it,
different
it's
than what the
illegal.
fuck Democrats did in 2000?
He took it to the courts 45 times, and he lost every time but one.
How
Well,
many
most of them didn't
fucking
even look at
times
it.
did the Democrats take it
Except
to
for like
court
one or
in
two judges.
2020?
Because you
I'm
have
sorry.
to have, you have to have
In
evidence.
2000.
You can't just make allegations. You have to have actual evidence. He didn't have any.
Santini, you have to be quiet.
Especially when the votes were so
Adults
close.
are talking here.
Let me ask you this, Gunsmoke. When Trump called Rafflesberger in Georgia asking for 11,780 votes, which is one more than he needed to win the state, was that cool by you?
That was him.
Cool by
venting.
me.
He's
Hell
calling the guy and
yeah.
saying, "What the fuck happened in Georgia? What the fuck? This
Yeah.
guy's supposed to get out there.
No,
and
What
get
the
people
fuck,
to weigh my
bro?
fucking votes."
What he
Go
did was
fucking do the right
I would have
thing.
called
Go
him
do what
too.
you gotta
Like,
do.
where's my
Get those
fucking
fucking
votes? How
votes.
the fuck do I lose Georgia?
specifically
Go have recounts, bro. Find those votes.
He
Yeah.
specifically asked
Yeah, he
Roethlisberger
specifically asked
to find
to
11,780
find the corruption and
votes,
weed those
which is
corrupt
one more than he
motherfuckers
needed
out.
to win.
That's what he said, Santini.
He specifically asked
He
Roethlisberger
specifically
to
asked.
find
He specifically
11,780 votes, which is one more than he needed to win. So he wanted to throw
I'll
out
say this just one more time, Santini.
11,780 people's
Old
votes.
news. Old news.
Oh, it's very
We got an election
pertinent. It's very pertinent.
in 60 days. In less than 2 months, we have an election. If you want to talk about, I don't know, the last election, that's fine. But we know what's going to happen this election.
What's going to happen, Fish?
Oh, I
What do
don't
you
know.
know? What do you know,
Trump is going to win in a
I hope.
landslide.
I hope.
It's a fucking pipe.
Reseat.
That's a pipe dream. A pipe
Well,
dream.
the only reason why Trump would lose is because of corruption
Oh, really?
in the counting process.
Just like last
Oh,
time.
really? Yeah, really. Really. Yeah. It's not who votes, it's who counts the votes. I don't know. Who said that?
I forgot, but some asshole said it.
Stalin said
many
that.
moons ago. Yes, something like that. Yeah. Lenin, Stalin, whatever.
Doesn't matter who the fuck votes. You know what counts? Is who counts the votes.
Look at Venezuela. They just had a friggin' vote. And
Oh.
the dictator won. Meanwhile, the other opposing guy got 90% of the vote.
And 90% of the country say they voted for the other guy, but somehow he won.
Wins. And nobody's talking about it now.
No.
What are they going to do about it? Nothing.
Venezuela's a dictatorship. That's what happens.
That's a real dictatorship.
The
Did you suffer under Trump?
The dictator never
And you
loses.
think Democrats are not dictators?
You think Trump doesn't aspire to be a dictator?
No.
No.
Now let me ask you a question. Why is he telling people like?
Why you always got to ask a question?
Either you're gonna let
me ask you a question.
I'm leaving.
No, let him. Oh.
Good. Thank God.
Why does he do that?
God.
Why does he get so emotional? I was going to let him ask the question.
No, that's all he does, Smoke. Let me ask you a question. When Trump said in 1922, no, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I was enjoying that conversation a little bit.
I think he hit the wrong button and bumped himself off in mid-sentence.
No, he said, "Let me get off the panel."
Oh, maybe his landlord was banging on the door.
Shut the fuck up in there! You fucking woke joke. Shut up.
Not even. She's like, boom, boom, boom. What's that yelling? Oh, let me get off here. Look at this guy.
Look at this beauty.
That's iDubbbz.
What up, man? Oh, look, he's got his taser. This guy looks like RoboCop. I'm scared.
You want to fight?
This guy says
he wants to fight. This guy wants to fight.
No, he don't want to fight. He wants to take you down.
Sorry, Smoke, but I had enough of Fish speaking over me every time I tried to make a point.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least I wasn't speaking in tongues. Goodbye, Santini. That's all I can say is
fuck was he
goodbye. See you. Sayonara, Santini.
Bye-bye, dickhead. See you without a
right.
dick.
Right.
What we're gonna bake a cake, having a party. Is that any good? So Taser boy, what do you have to say for yourself?
Taser boy.
Taser boy, put the fucking taser away, will you? You're scaring me. These guys are scaring me. Where's my fucking donations tonight? Fuck me.
You want to fight?
You want to fight? Put your dukes up. Let's go. Show me what kind of man you are. You punk. You
Put
look
him up.
like
Put him
Santini.
up. Put him up. Put him up.
Santini was a bad dad. He never had the makings of a varsity athlete, even though he rides a bicycle.
Fucking bike messenger from New York's afraid to get doxxed.
What's this world coming to?
Listen, Smoke.
Yeah,
Maybe he is a high-ranking mafia guy
he
that
sounds like
is
one.
like, you know,
He talks like a mob lawyer.
yeah. No, well, he talks like a mob don. Like he could have been an important man at one time,
He could have been somebody.
and so he comes on here talking the way he does, which he has a lot of credibility. Don't get me wrong. I mean, so maybe he is scared to be doxxed. I mean, if I was a high-ranking mafia boss, I wouldn't want nobody to know who I was.
I guess. Yeah. No, well, that could be bad for business,
Could
especially
be
when you're
bad for
starting
your
out.
health.
Oh,
What
that too.
business?
Yeah.
Bad for your health? Yeah, right.
Well, they go hand in hand.
It's not like these high-ranking mafia bosses are on YouTube talking
No, they're
all the
watching you.
time.
Yeah,
You know, they know better.
they know better, boy.
Yeah, they're scared that mafia retaliation.
Mambo
Mafia
Italiano.
retaliation. You know what I mean?
Still not retaliation, boy. Oh, we lost the
That
tooth
guy's
fairy.
got.
Oh, yeah, he's real talkative.
Who was that guy? Casparosa? Who the fuck was
Maybe. Maybe, just maybe.
he comes on with them fucking whacked out fucking guys.
Yeah. He'll come on with Nicky Scarfo as Hitler and the Tooth Perry. And,
Listening to Fish talk over me gave me a headache. Good.
no, we'll give
I
you a
hope
headache.
that
Just go.
headache fucking. I hope that headache lasts you all night, Santini. I
The
hope you go
ringing
to
in my
bed.
ears. Yeah.
I hope you go to bed thinking about that fucking headache, and you can't sleep, and you got to take an aspirin.
Advil, boy. Tylenol PM, boy. What up, Maddie? Shouts to Maddie, boy. Drop the link for Santini.
Oh, drop nothing
I
for
got
that
another question.
fucking
I got another question.
guy. Smoke, I got a question for you.
Yeah,
He's got a question for everybody.
they're
He
always
thinks he's
biased
fucking
questions.
Kamala Harris, the prosecutor. You know what I mean? No, we
Yeah.
got questions for you, Santini.
I want to see him debate Candace Owens. Oh, she tears his ass up. I got a question because
Fuck out of
she
here with
she
this
don't let
guy.
that shit fly when you ask like accusatory questions.
Oh no,
She don't let that
she's.
shit fly. She'll speak some
I,
shit around, huh?
I was gonna say I just heard that like she was trying to change the rules at the next debate
Yeah.
because they were set to where the mics are shut off, and she didn't want them shut off because
What's
she
your
wanted
question,
Trump.
Fish? What's your question?
She wanted Trump to speak
What's your
over her,
fucking question? What's
and
your
she could
question?
say, "I'm, I'm speaking, Santini.
That's
You
I'm
all right. Yeah.
following
speaking,
now?
How
I'm
do you like it?
speaking.
How do you like
I'm
it?
speaking.
Santini.
How do you like
I'm
getting spoken
speaking.
over? How
I'm
do you like it?
speaking.
What's your
I am
fucking
I'm
speaking.
question?
speaking,
Ask your
Miss,
fucking question.
Mr. Santini. I'm
Yes.
speaking.
No, ask your
Okay.
fucking question.
Jesus.
All right.
What's your fucking
So she
question?
didn't want this fucking thing
She
about
don't
the
want
mics
you.
being
She
turned
don't want
off.
you. She
Yeah.
don't want you. Just look in the mirror. You
But
can tell
CNN
why.
said no, they're gonna mute the mics. They like the way it went last time. It went smooth.
They should mute the mics. That's
Yeah.
a good idea.
I think so, yeah.
Mute the mics. I agree.
Keeps Trump out of trouble too. He can't say nothing crazy.
No, she just wanted to say, I'm speaking.
I'm speaking.
I'm speaking.
I'm speaking.
Even when the Palestinian protesters were abusing her, she's telling them, I'm speaking. Like these fucking people give a fuck she's speaking.
Do not come.
I hope he doesn't come walking up behind her back like he did to Hillary when he was on the debate platform with her.
Why?
He's a fucking bully. Trump is a bully.
Why are you hoping that?
You stand behind a fucking bully.
Is this something like that you go to bed at night hoping
You stand behind a guy
and dreaming
women.
that he don't
women.
do this?
He bullied women by Ed.
He's a bully.
What do you mean bullied women? He bullied Rosie O'Donnell, and she started.
She was debating to be the president of the United States.
The guy's
Shut
a
the
fucking
fuck
bully.
up.
He's a bully.
Oh, Biden wasn't a bully?
You're going to bully anybody who's competing with you to be the president. Okay? Because the president of the United States is going to meet a lot of bullies.
I know what kind
You know
of
what I
people
mean?
stand behind bullies, and it's not courageous people. I can tell you that much right now.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, really? Like who?
Cowards stand behind bullies.
Who?
You.
Who's he
That's
Me?
who. What are you, a fucking owl?
You don't see me standing behind nobody. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's on the run. He's hiding out.
Fish, is there anything that Trump
nobody.
did in the past almost 4 years now that you don't like? Anything he said that you don't like? Anything?
I can't think of anything now.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Is there anything he could do to sway your vote? Anything? Anything, Fish? Other than turning black, I know that would prevent you from voting for him. But is there anything other than
turn
that?
black, I definitely vote for the guy.
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. There you go.
Exactly. I'll vote for him.
He went black. I definitely ain't coming back.
You know that, Jack.
Fuck yeah, bro.
What up, Todd Father? Where the fuck is Dale?
So, Fish, you understand that if Trump becomes president, you're going to pay a 20% tax on those Chinese bikes you buy to sell ISIS with, right?
I'll just sell them for 20% more. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Worry about yourself.
Kamala prices.
Trump, Fish, you do realize
Trump, he's calling me Trump. Could you imagine this?
Syndrome, right? He's looking at Trump's picture.
This is how sick this fucking guy is, bro. I'm not Trump, cuz. I'm just Fish.
Fish, you
I
realize
sell Italian ice, cuz. And if I have to pay 20% more for the cart, I'll sell it for 20% more at the end of the season. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Fish, you realize Minneapolis is going to vote Democrat, right? They're going to vote for Harris, not Trump.
Yeah, that place is all rigged. You should see the Omar's friggin' election over there.
Rigged, it's rigged.
Minneapolis, St. Paul is a large portion Democrat, yes. But if you move out to the rest of the state, it's all Trump signs everywhere.
It's all fucking ice. What are you talking about? You move out of it. It's all ice in the
Not in
rest
the middle
of
of summer, it's not, you jerk off. Wake up and die right. It's fucking the end of August. You
Come
jerk
on, don't be
off.
fucking
Wake up
burping.
and die, right?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Fish?
You burp.
Yeah, really.
It wasn't me.
Santini,
It was
wake up
fucking
and
Fish.
die fucking
Fish?
right.
It wasn't me.
He burps and talks at the same time?
I think we have about 8 million people in the state of Minnesota. Minneapolis,
lot.
St. Paul got 500,000.
How many Italian
And that
people are there?
500,000 is definitely in the tank for Democrats.
How many Italians live in Minneapolis?
Just
I don't
Fish.
know. I met a few.
You don't know, cuz?
What did they think
I
of
don't
you?
know.
What did they think of you?
What did they think of you? Who, the Italians over there?
Yeah.
You would
He was
have
a
to ask
Jew.
them, Santini.
Yeah.
Did they
What
buy
else
an
do
ice
know,
from you?
people?
Yeah. But middle here, yeah, that are
broke
here on vacation, visiting people, friends, family, whatever.
I ask
And
you,
they come
how
right
many
over.
Italians
And they say,
live?
Granate, mira, che
Well, they don't belong in Minnesota.
the granate. I'm like, yeah, whatever you want. I got lemon, cherry. Whatever the fuck you want.
There's a lot of hot women over there, aren't there? A lot of blondes, huh?
If you're to Omar, yeah.
Blonde Scandinavians. You kidding me?
Yeah, I know. I lived
You
there in
can't
93.
handle that, Santini.
I lived there in 93. I actually
No,
liked
you didn't.
Minneapolis.
No, you
You were in
didn't.
Minnesota
You
in
said you
93?
passed by in 93. You didn't say you lived here.
I
Stop
did
it. You
live-
here for what? A couple of weeks in a
Tupac
hotel
Shakur was
on
still
a
alive.
layover. You didn't live here, Santini. Stop it. You're such
Broadway
a
play
fucking
with a
liar.
girlfriend of mine, and Minneapolis was one of the stops on the tour, and I stayed there for 3 months, like the rest of the places
One
I
of the
stayed at.
stops on the tour. What tour are we talking about, Sandy?
A
Titty
tour with a
Twister
Broadway
tour.
play. A Broadway play was touring. My girlfriend was working with the play, and I traveled with her on the tour. Minneapolis was one of the cities that we went to. In fact, I'll give you the all 8 in this order. Chicago was the only one we stayed in for 6 months. The rest were 3. Chicago, Boston, Denver, Minneapolis, Fort Lauderdale, Washington, D.C., Detroit, and L.A.
Yeah. I think Fish fell asleep. God damn it.
Thank God. Jesus
Maybe
Christ,
he's
now I can
having trouble
finally get to
connecting.
talk. So we can have a conversation now.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about, Gunsmoke?
I don't know. That's a good question. Hold on, let me drop the link for Fish.
Are you going to mail your vote in, Gunsmoke, or are you going to wait
No,
on the
they
line
just
for some?
passed that law now in New York that everybody can do the mail-in voting. So you don't know who's voting. You don't know how many people are voting at the same time. How many double votes, duplicate votes.
So you're going to mail your vote in? You're going to wait
No, I'm
online for
gonna.
6 hours? You're going
No,
to wait
I don't
online
have
for
to wait
6
online for
hours?
6 hours. My place runs it efficiently. You walk in, ba ba ba, boop boop. All right, here you go. Go over there, and then you go over to the booth, and you do your thing. You fill out the damn form, and they ask too many damn questions.
I'm,
I
I'm
just,
going.
huh?
I'm gonna do like Trump. I'm gonna mail my vote in. You know Trump mails his vote in, right?
Well, he's the president.
So he gets special privilege, right? He's not the president. He's the former president.
Doesn't matter. He will always be a president. He has that right to send in the vote if he wants to, boy.
Oh, so you put those people on a pedestal. They're not like you and I.
I didn't put him there. The voters put him on the pedestal to be a leader.
A leader. Leader of what?
The free world, United States of America.
He did a great job, didn't he?
That's right, boy.
What did you think about when inject bleach or disinfectant as a means of dealing with the pandemic?
You're taking that out of context. They already debunked that shit. He didn't say it that way. He didn't mean it that way that you're trying to interpret
Well,
it.
how did he mean it?
Bleach killed the germs. There was some. He said, "Can we figure out a way to incorporate this somehow?" I mean, he was just throwing
Well, he
hypotheticals
said
out there when nobody
inside.
knew nothing.
He said inside the body.
Inject bleach or something. That was a stupid joke. It was
It was a joke. So was the
not.
thing. His recommendation about maybe light therapy.
It was a stupid figure of speech. He said, "All right."
You want a fucking flashlight down my throat, or what he meant by that?
Oh yeah, light. They said they discovered that light. He's getting this information in every day. Nobody knew about this shit. This was a man-made virus, so they say now.
Well, wait a
All
minute.
right,
He
nobody's
said,
seen nothing like this before in their lives.
Gunsmoke, he said that it was just like a small cold, but meanwhile, when he caught it, it put him in a hospital for a week. A week.
Yeah, but for a lot of people, it was a minor cold. For young, minor, healthy people, he's not healthy. He's older.
Oh,
He's
but then he shouldn't
obese.
be. If he's not healthy, he can't be president. How could you be president
He's
if you're
healthy
not
enough to
healthy?
be president. If Biden could do it, he could do it.
Well, when Biden caught the pandemic, I'm not going to use the word. I don't want to get you in trouble. He didn't have to be hospitalized even for a day.
Yeah, but how many shots of that shit did he take already? They're
But
probably
but
hopping him up on that shit every
Trump
week being woke.
Trump was touting that as his. I'm not going to say the word. His V. He came up with it. He's responsible for it. Remember
What do you mean? What?
when the fluid that was used in the jabs
Yeah.
came out? Trump said he was responsible for making that stuff.
Operation Warp Speed.
He's
He
a
cut the
doctor.
red tape.
He's a scientist now too, right?
No, he told them to hurry the fuck up about it. They were telling him 4 years. He said, "No, I need it right now."
Okay. So and then it was made, and then his supporters didn't want to take it, but he made it. He's the one that pushed it. Makes
Yeah,
no
well,
sense.
I don't blame them for being weary about it because you're supposed to do testing for 4 years on it.
Did you
It's
say
a new.
weary meaning leery, right?
Yeah, they were
Leery,
weary,
leery,
weary, whatever.
leery.
My body weary.
I used to
Can't
do
be fucking for
Gunsmoke.
45 minutes
Gunsmoke.
no more.
I used to get
Huh?
those two words confused myself all the time. It's leery, not weary.
I'm gonna shove the fucking English Britannica bullshit up somebody's ass. Hold on, we got somebody for you. I just sandbagged you, boy.
Oh boy.
Yo,
What's up?
what up, Chad?
How you doing?
Hey,
Chilling
hey,
good.
what's happening there, Chad? How's your son doing?
Hey, Santini.
How's your son? Is he getting
Good,
better?
thank you.
You're welcome. Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Is he home now?
Yeah, I gave info. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
All right, good.
yeah. He went. He had the surgery about 7 months ago, 8 months ago, and then everything went. It was 8 hour surgery. Most people know the story,
Yeah.
and they got all the tumor out. You know,
Nice.
it was a big tumor. It's got a bad scar, but and then a month and a half ago, he went in back to make sure everything was all right, and they thought the tumor came back or it was scar tissue. But when he went back, thank God it was just scar tissue and wasn't the tumor coming back.
Yeah.
So
I want you to know
doing
something,
good.
Chad. That night that you thought that I was like not, I was being like, what's the word? I can't think of it. I was not being pathetic. Understand this, please, about me. I was dealing with somebody in the chat, and I was laser focused on that person. I wasn't even reading your comments until that final comment you wrote. I didn't even know. I didn't know. I'm like, ask Mark. Mark will tell you. I'm like that. When I laser focus in on something, I'm like bullet on that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
anyway,
No, but you said something all nice after. You said something.
yeah, I didn't realize I wasn't looking at your comments. I can't remember whose comments I was reading and going back and forth with, but I was laser focused on that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So yeah.
No
Anyway,
problem. No problem.
I'm,
Didn't
I'm
say
not I'm
anything
not
bad.
like
You
Chad. I'm
didn't say
not like
anything
that, man.
bad.
You
No, you didn't
No,
say
motherfucker.
anything bad.
no, that's not the kind of guy I am, man.
No, why? You didn't say nothing bad.
No, I think you got a little insulted, like, that I wasn't sensitive to what was going on. I didn't even know what was going on. I was dealing with whoever it was in the chat. I was just
Yeah,
focused on
yeah, no
that.
problem. Yeah.
You
So,
lousy bastard.
Hi,
Fish.
Carmen.
Not fish.
Carmen saying hello. Hi, Carmen.
Santini,
yeah.
do you think Fauci should be arrested and put on trial and
For what?
prosecuted?
Prosecuted for what?
Covering for a fucking communist party that he was working with to create this virus and
Let
lied
me,
about it under oath to Congress?
okay, no, and let me ask you this. So, do you think then that China had something to do with the pandemic?
Correct the fucking mundo. Absolutely.
Okay,
100%.
so then Gunsmoke, if Trump is such a tough guy, how come he didn't make China pay for that?
He just found out about it. I mean, what the
Oh,
fuck?
no. He was
They thought
president.
it came from nature. Now that it's man made, I mean, it's a whole different story now. Let him get back into office. He's gonna make China
I
pay.
know.
Those tariffs you're crying
Gunsmoke,
about,
let me
that's
ask
just the beginning.
Santini a question.
Huh?
Sure.
When let me when Trump was in office, right? Wasn't
Right.
everything went fairly well? You know, everything went pretty good in his
Life
four
was good,
years.
wasn't
No.
it, Santini?
Well, not the way he handled the pandemic was terrible.
Everybody handled it
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah, yeah. I'll give
That
you
was
that. You're right.
unprecedented.
'Cause I'll give him. He has
No,
a good
yeah, I don't like the
for
way he
the
handled it either.
no,
He
I
let the
know, but
states
that
run it
you know
instead
what
of
I
the
mean. That was
feds.
the first time that ever happened. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
mean, he could have shoved, but you know what I mean. Nobody expected that.
Cut him some break. He did
Well,
what he had to do.
one of the problems with him is before the pandemic even started, I can't remember the name of the department. It's called the department masks and this biohazard suits and things like that. He disbanded it. He
What
got
do you
rid of
mean?
it.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I can't remember the name of the department, but he disbanded it. It's a department that stockpiles like masks and biohazard suits and things like that. In the event that there's a pandemic, and lo and behold, there was a pandemic about a year later, and we got caught with our pants down because of Trump.
Oh, okay. Well, if he did that, that was an unforeseen event. I mean, he didn't think that. First of all, he's trying to cut spending here, right? They got to cut corners wherever they can. If he cut that, then it was just because he felt it was unnecessary. We didn't see nothing like this in
Okay,
100
well,
years.
when Trump was in office,
Not making excuses, but
he increased by $7.8 billion. Are you aware that Biden's only increased it by 4.3 a trillion? I'm
bullshit.
sorry,
You
trillion,
sure?
trillion, trillion,
You,
trillion. I'm sorry,
I was gonna say.
trillion.
Trust me.
So Trump spent nearly twice as much money as
Trump did
Biden.
what he had to do. Biden kept it going and fucking made it worse.
How did he make it worse?
Look at the mess we're in now. Inflation, gas all the way up. He did
But don't
everything
Food
wrong.
the reason
prices.
the reason why we're experiencing the inflation that we're experiencing, right? First
Because
of
of
all,
war,
it's
right?
no,
Because of war.
because first of all, it's worldwide. Okay, it's not just in America. It's because of the pandemic. The companies lost a lot of money, and the government, both sides of it, neither the Republicans nor the Democrats, will put a law in effect to stop the corporations from price gouging us. They're price gouging us to death.
Okay, I got one more question. Say, what about why won't you take responsibility for the border? Come on, she was in control of it. Now she said she's gonna fix it. I don't like that. I'm independent.
Yeah, so am I, Chad. I'm an independent myself.
Yeah, I
Listen,
used to be a Democrat. I was brought up, you know what I mean? This is the way I was brought up. The Democrats were for the middle class and the rich, and the Republicans were the Republicans are for the middle class and the rich, and the Democrats were for the middle class and the poor. But that seems to be changing. I don't know.
it's out the window. They're both parties suck. Both of them.
I know. To tell you, that's why I like Trump, because he wasn't a politician. You know what I
But
mean?
he is. But he is now.
Oh, I know. You're right. Of course he is. He's already been a president for 4 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't you find it a little funny how the first campaign he ran, his big promise was to build the wall, and now the second time he's running, actually the third
He's
time,
gonna finish it.
he's not mentioning the wall at all.
No, he's talking about he's gonna finish the wall. Don't worry about the wall.
But wait a minute.
We got other problems
What
right
he
now.
promised, listen, let's be real. What he promised was a 30-foot high concrete wall from coast to coast,
Which he
2,000
built.
miles. No, a steel slat fence is not a wall. It's a fence.
That
There's a
was
big
the
difference.
that was the design that was approved that would be the most effective with the money that they had. You
But
can't just build a big stone
he
fucking wall
promised to
like King
build a
Herod.
concrete wall in
No,
less
you
than a
need a
year.
wall,
Well,
though.
this
A
is in
fence
ancient
ain't gonna
Egypt, all right?
work. A fence ain't gonna work. How much could cement cost for a friggin' basic wall?
It costs too much, man.
He
Really?
promised it. He promised it, and it was going to be done in
Well,
less than a year.
unfortunately, what he wants and what he gets are two different fucking things in this life.
Right.
Yeah, but he had the majority in both the Congress, which writes the checks for things like that, and the Senate when he came into office. The first 2 years, he had the majority.
Listen, man, with that majority, he already started the fucking wall. When he lost the majority, they tried to stop him at every
No,
fucking time.
let's stop with the wall. It's a
You
fence.
stop with
You
the
know the
wall.
difference between a fence
Oh
and a
my
wall?
God. God damn it. All right,
The
name
walls are the
one
thing.
thing.
Let me ask you a question. Do you understand what a wall is? A wall is a thing
Yeah.
around the prison
Humpty
that keeps the prisoners inside of it. A fence won't keep the prisoners in. It's a wall that keeps them
All right. Well,
inside.
this isn't the Great Wall of China here. We're not building a wall for 2,000
But
miles. You got to
that's
build
what he.
steel and fucking. Trust me, it's a good effective fence. Trust me, people are breaking their hips and their legs falling off of it.
But
It works.
he promised a 30-foot high concrete wall. Not an inch
Okay,
of
that's
that
not
was
what he
built.
got. With the money he had,
So then
trust
he
me, they
lied.
tried.
So then he lied.
They had plenty of
But
different prototypes to
Santini, all
choose from.
politicians lie. You know that.
True.
They
Listen,
do. They
True,
promise
but
us the
Santini
world
boy.
before
true,
they
but
why they're running.
that was the highlight of his campaign. This
No.
wall
Listen up,
that
Santini
Mexico
boy.
was going to pay for. Remember?
Well, they should have paid for it. We made them pay anyway. Not monetarily, but we made sure companies got the hell out of Mexico. Stop taking American companies and building factories in Mexico. We made them fucking fix up the border. They put 27,000 Mexican soldiers on the border with Mexico to make sure nobody got in or out of that motherfucker. And
Trump
people had to
told us.
remain in Mexico. Huh?
Trump told us that if he gave the corporations the tax cut from 35 to 21%, which he did, that they would bring their manufacturing back to America. That's not what happened.
A lot of them did, though.
Which ones?
Some of them didn't.
Are you aware? I'm not making this up. Google it sometime.
The
Do you
Bisco
know
boy.
his daughter, Ivanka Trump? Not one of her products, not even one, is manufactured in America, even after those the corporate tax cuts. Not even one.
What do you want me to tell you? Business is business. If it's cheaper to
I
get it
know.
somewhere else, companies are going to try their best to do that, especially startup companies. I mean, they're going to buy cheap to fucking,
So what the corporations did with the bulk of the money that they saved
She
when
should
the
be
tax
punished.
cuts came, they
Yeah.
bought stock buybacks. That didn't help us.
Well,
That
who
helped
should
the
stock
that helped
buyback?
the CEOs. That didn't help us. Helped the corporations and the CEOs running them. Didn't help
Well,
us at
unfortunately,
all.
that's what it's about because those are the fucking people who have employees. Those are the ones that hire people. If they're not fucking fat and happy and rich, then they're not spending their money on fucking employees and payroll and shit.
Gunsmoke, what did Trump mean by when he said 3 weeks ago? He was talking specifically to the Christians because most of the evangelicals vote
If you
Trump.
vote
He
for me, you
said,
never have to vote ever again.
right. What did he mean by
Whoa,
that?
whoa, whoa! I'm a Christian. Watch it.
Okay, but what did he mean by that? If you vote
That,
for me
look,
this
I
time,
know,
you'll never have
yeah,
to vote again. What did he mean by that?
just vote for me. I'll make you so happy that you never have to vote again. Like after that,
No,
it's
no,
done.
no.
There's nobody
No,
else to vote
no.
for after that.
What he meant by that is you vote for me now, and then there won't be elections the next time. I'll just
Oh
stay.
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
just
yeah,
stay
yeah.
in power until the day I die.
Oh, because he has so much power.
No, what
Where
do
was the
you gotta
power
change
on
the
January
laws?
6th?
You gotta
Where was
change
his
the
power
rules.
on January 6th? He had no fucking If he has a few generals with him, yeah, then start shitting your pants. You don't have no generals with him that are gonna fucking march down fucking Washington Square with fucking tanks and fucking SWAT vehicles and helicopters and shit and take over the fucking, rip up the Constitution and have the fucking Supreme
No
Court
way.
arrested
No.
and fucking
He,
disband Congress. I mean, that's not happening, bro.
when he won the election in 2016, he actually wanted the military to have tanks come down the avenue during the
They
inauguration,
said the
like
street
all
was
the
too
like
weak
all
for
the
it.
right, like all the dictators do. That's what dictatorships
No, he
do.
wanted to show off the American power. We don't do that. We have a bunch of clowns that fucking do hops and
We
skips and
sh-
fucking bang
we
some
sh-
drums down the
we
block.
show our military might all over the world on a daily basis. What are you talking
No, I
about?
know, but he wanted to show off to the American people. It instills pride in the country.
Oh, stop.
That's what he was
Hey,
looking for.
Santini, we're still the best nation in the world. You know
That's
that.
right. Exactly.
Right.
That's why I
Yeah,
don't get
yeah.
this "Make America
We
Great
help
Again"
out
crap.
everybody, even though we shouldn't. Every war we get that isn't even our war, we're throwing billions of dollars to.
Yes, Chad, we are the best country in the world. That's why I don't
I
get this
thought we
"Make
were a
America."
racist nation,
I
according to
don't.
your
I
people.
don't. I don't understand this "Make America Great Again." What do you mean again? We are the best.
You know
Prosperous.
what, Santini? I think though, I think a lot of people, right, vote for Harris just out of hate that they don't like Trump. You know what I mean? It's not that they like Harris either. It's just that they hate Trump, so they'll vote for Harris. That's
That's
what
what
I
it's
think.
about.
A lot,
Yeah.
a
I'll
lot of
tell you.
people.
I'll tell you where I'm at, Chad.
What?
I don't necessarily like Harris. I don't think
Right,
that she's going to affect much change. Maybe no
right.
change. But what I do feel is that if Trump aspires to be a dictator,
Oh
she'll
my
maintain
God.
whatever's left of
No,
this
It
democracy.
can't happen. It can't
no,
happen.
he's
The
not
army
gonna
won't
be
let it
dictator.
happen.
Well,
No.
let me ask you a question. You don't find it funny that Trump buddies up to all the dictators of the world and all the democratic leaders of the world? He calls
Oh, God
names.
forbid he talks to his enemies to see if fucking,
I know. I
first of all,
don't
he
think
scares
he's
the
as
shit out of his enemies.
right. I don't think he's as close to Putin as people say.
No,
I
but
just think
because he
he's
has a
trying to keep
dialogue with
peace.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you honestly believe Trump says if he becomes president, he'll tell Putin to pull out of Ukraine on day one, and Putin is going to listen to him? You actually believe that?
Depends what kind of deal could be made there and what Putin's willing to accept and how much Putin has
I
lost
think
by that
Putin's
time.
evil. Oh, Godsmoke. Putin's an evil bastard.
Oh, for sure. He's the new Hitler. You
He's
want to
a
call
I talk
somebody
to a
dictator.
Hitler?
lot. Yeah,
He's
I
a
talk to a
Absolutely.
lot of Russians, right? There's that Russians that come over here. A lot of them in Boston, right? They do like not taxis, but they work for car services, like, they deliver people to dialysis, like sick people. Car company, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
they hate them. And over in Russia, right? They never had a middle class. You're either rich or you're poor in Russia. You know what I mean?
That's right.
That's
Yep.
it. Yep.
That's what's happening over here now. You're either rich or you're poor.
Two
Yeah,
questions,
that's
Santini.
bad. We got to get the middle class back because that's what makes our nation, the middle class.
No,
Well,
Santini said the country's great.
I think Harris's proposal to give 3 million new home builders
Fuck them. They're giving 150 grand to illegal immigrants to buy new homes.
He's a good speaker for the Democrats, though.
Who, this guy?
I'll give
Yeah,
him.
he
He
should
knows.
go
Yeah,
start
I
the
he knows.
think.
campaign.
Listen,
He knows politics. I'll give him that much.
I think Harris's proposal to give new homeowners 3 million new home or builders a $25,000 tax write-off is a step in the right direction to help the middle class.
Of course.
Where's Trump? What is Trump proposing to help the middle class?
Who knows? He hasn't got the chance to talk about that shit yet. Don't worry
I
about it.
know. When
He's got
is
a
the
lot of
debate?
fucking.
Is there the date
September
set? It's
5th,
not.
4th. No.
I think for the debate,
This week
is there a
coming up.
date?
It's coming up. The
Yeah,
first one is coming up soon, next week, whatever.
but
Yeah, it's
oh, it is.
Chad. It's September 10th.
Oh, the
Okay,
10th.
okay. Thank you.
Listen,
You're welcome.
Santini, 2 questions, goddammit. Number 1, give me one mistake that Biden made during his administration or something that you dislike about Biden. He did
I think he made a
wrong.
mistake at the border. I think
Okay.
he allowed maybe too many people to come in. And the other mistake he made was not exiting the race sooner than he did.
Right, definitely.
All right. And what did Biden change from Trump like that was better off for America?
Well, first and foremost, 10 months after Biden took office, he's the first president in over 30 years to sign a $1 trillion infrastructure bill into law.
That we don't fucking need right now. That's not doing anything.
We
for us.
do. Our roads and bridges are
You
in
got to see my
deplorable
fucking
condition.
roads over here. Yeah.
And I do
Trust me.
believe, that the 35 when Biden cut the cost of insulin down to $35 for senior citizens, I think that really helps out senior citizens big time. People living on a fixed income, having to pay $600-700 for insulin is ridiculous. That's a life-saving
what?
drug. Without it, you die.
Right. Yeah, a lot of people. I don't know. Both sides are threatening to take what's it called away, SSI. And then some people say in 25 years there's going to be no money left.
I don't know, but I got to say this back to the border.
Boy.
I'm not making this up, right? It's been said many times, but Biden did put forth a border deal that the majority Congress wrote, and Trump said no. He told them, do not pass this because this is the major issue he's running on, the border. So had that bill gone through and the border been sealed up, Trump can't run on that. That's the sole thing he's running on is closing the border. That's it. What other policy is he talking about?
Well, we'll find out a lot the 10th. You know what I mean? We'll find out. This should be good the 10th in the debate.
Yeah, we will find out a lot. It's going to be revealing about both nominees.
What about the way we left Afghanistan? You like the way we did that?
Now you're nitpicking.
I'm just saying.
What are you talking about? You're talking about the leaving of the weapons?
Everything. The way we just bailed, hightailed it out of there. We let 13 soldiers died in the process. Many more Afghanis.
Gunsmoke, please. You're a smart guy. Sometime Google this. Whenever America leaves the battlefield, we leave those weapons. Look up what we did in Vietnam. We didn't bring the weapons home. The weapons are shot. It costs too much money to ship them home.
We dumped them in the ocean. We're supposed to dump them in the ocean. The helicopters.
We dumped one helicopter in the ocean when they were evacuating that last boat of people because they didn't have room on the freaking boat for any more for the helicopter. So they dumped it in the water. What about all the tanks? We left all those tanks there. We don't bring them back.
We should have. I don't know why we don't.
Well, think about it. Okay.
We could ship it there, but we can't ship it back.
To bring them back. It costs a lot.
How long was the Vietnam War? How long was the Vietnam War?
What was it? 6, 7 years?
No, it was 10 years.
10 years?
In the 10 years, new equipment had been developed. Why bring that old stuff home when you got new equipment that's better? How long was the war in Iraq and Afghanistan?
20 years.
That's right. Now, in the 20 years since the war started, don't you think we developed new weaponry? Of course we did. And the stuff that was out there was ridden with sand. It was destroyed.
Yeah, I get it. But they still take that and they still rebuild.
Okay,
look what they did in Ukraine. Look at what Russia's doing. They're using Soviet-era tanks now because they ran out of fucking materials. They're using shit from the 1950s now. And, I get it. They're outdated.
There's a third thing that I disliked about Biden. I disagree with, at this point in the war over there with Israel, and continuing to send them bombs to kill innocent civilians, innocent Palestinian civilians. Should they go after Hamas? Absolutely, 100%. But they're using those bombs indiscriminately, and they're killing innocent people, civilians.
So more like Hamas is hovering down with the innocent civilians, to try
So
to
then
hide
you got to
behind that.
go in there. You got to do guerrilla warfare. You got to go in there and get
Oh
them. You
yeah,
don't just
let's
bomb
risk
the
our
whole
troops.
building.
Unfortunately, that's war. You got to save your manpower, make sure your troops don't get hurt, and unfortunately, these are the
That's why.
casualties of war.
That's
That's
why
why,
Bill Clinton could have got Bin Laden, but he would have had to take out 300 innocent civilians.
which is a lot.
Had he bombed that place?
Which is a lot. Which he should have
Yeah, but
anyway.
you know what? And everything
300
is
compared to over
civilians
3,000
taken out.
killed on 9/11. I mean, I would have taken the 300 and say, look, casualty of war. You
Yeah.
shouldn't have been around Bin Laden anyway, or whatever. Bad neighborhood to be in, pal. I mean, it's destiny. But I guess destiny was for 3,000 Americans to die instead.
Yeah. Well, I
That was
hate
Hold on.
Clinton's
talking
mistake.
politics. I'm going to step down, guys. Santini,
God
nice
damn it.
talking to you. Gunsmoke.
Likewise,
No,
Chad.
I don't like politics. But I wanted to ask you a question before I go,
Yeah.
Gunsmoke. We're going to do Sunday. You want me to come on Sunday before the NFL season and get
Yes,
our picks?
please. Yes, please,
Okay.
please. We got to start that. It's got to be a tradition, man. All right.
I know. I like it. All right.
Yeah.
I just don't. I ain't just saying it to the politics, But I
God
like
damn it.
hearing you. You got it one way and he's got the other way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, Chad, but before you go, could you give me what did you think of the fight?
Oh, the Guardian Mayweather.
Yeah, Gotti and Mayweather. Yeah.
I mean, the kid didn't have a chance. Let's face it. But I mean, he's fighting a guy that's never lost a fight in his life, and he's beat everybody. I mean, he beat Canelo, and I love Canelo. He's one of the best fighters. He was only what? He was young when he fought him. I
I
mean,
think he was
De La
22.
Hoya,
I think he was.
Pacquiao, and you
Yeah.
think this kid? You know what though? I give him credit. He went the distance. He never got knocked out. You
Yeah,
know
but
what I mean?
is the object of does any trainer train this fighter to go the distance or to win the fight?
And he isn't a true boxer. You got to give him. He's an MMA guy too. You got to give the kid a little credit. You know what I mean? He took a. You know what I mean? He didn't get locked out. He went the
Yeah.
distance. It was an
Exactly.
exhibition. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I give him credit.
I mean, the
For
only
sure.
he had the height, and everybody said, "Well, he's a lot bigger in height." But I mean, Mayweather's what? How old is he? 57 now. How old
Something
No,
is
like
he?
that.
40,
Yeah.
47.
47.
47.
Yeah.
47.
All right.
That's not that
But he's
bad.
been out of boxing for how long now? 10
7
years?
years. 7 years.
7 years?
7
His
years.
last fight was.
With McGregor, his last sanctioned fight, that was 2017.
That wasn't sanctioned. No, it
Yes,
wasn't. That was
yes,
an
it was.
exhibition.
No, it
No,
was
it wasn't.
sanctioned. His fight
Well,
with
the fight
McGregor was
was
his 50th win, and that was sanctioned fight. It was 3-minute
and
Oh,
that
round.
was a
McGregor
close fight.
boy.
Did you see that? He did good, McGregor. I was shocked, to tell you the truth.
Fucking
But that,
McGregor
but
boy.
Chad, that most certainly was a sanctioned fight. In fact, that was Mayweather's 50th win. It was 10. It was a 10-round fight,
Really?
3-minute rounds. That's right.
Well,
Look
you
it
know
up.
the Paul Tyson is sanctioned. I told you that.
Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm really not interested in that.
No.
No, I won't pay for it.
You're unsure, huh? I'm surprised because that was McGregor's first boxing match ever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was MMA. He never was boxing.
What was the one they canceled? Because he was supposed to fight again recently, like a few months
Victor
ago.
Ortiz. Victor Ortiz, I think.
Yeah, that was a shame, man. I wanted to see that one.
He walked
Well,
right
did
through
you
Ortiz.
see the fight? Didn't you think McGregor did good? Did you see that fight? I saw it twice. He did
This
really good.
This is what I saw was this was Mayweather was made over 100 million for that fight. He wanted people to get their money. He let McGregor, in my mind, he let McGregor come forward till he tired himself out. He could have taken him out a lot sooner had he so chose. That's what I saw. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I just thought he did better than a lot of people gave him. People gave him zero chances. They thought he was going to be over in the second round, this and that.
I'll tell you this much, Chad. It was much more entertaining than either of the Gotti fights. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember the kid that
You're
he
a
had
liar.
one other boxing match, Gotti. He had one other boxing match.
Two. He had two.
Count the Mayweather.
Two professional fights, and then
and one was the first Mayweather, and then one was another fight.
No,
I think.
No. He had two
You
professional
sure?
bouts.
Okay.
Positive. He had two professional wins, and then
All
he
right.
had this was his second exhibition with Mayweather.
Yeah.
His two
I know that.
professional wins were sanctioned, obviously, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Three judges scored in a 10-point bus system. They were 3-minute rounds.
The reason why I'm surprised that the Tyson and Paul is sanctioned because of Tyson's age. Now Tyson is, I believe, 57.
He might even be
Close to 60.
50. He might be 58 or 59 now.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
surprised.
that's,
I'm
I mean,
surprised.
too.
I'm surprised, Chad, that that's a sanctioned fight. I thought that
Me
would have
too.
been an exhibition.
Exhibition, I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope neither fighter gets hurt. You know,
Yeah.
when I watch it,
Well,
when I
Paul's
watch it,
young.
and I'm glad that when the Mayweather Gotti thing, that neither fighter got hurt and they were able to walk
Right.
under their own power. You know what I mean?
Right. The kid made some money, you know what I mean? What are you gonna, good for him.
Yeah, no, you know what? It's a smart move because he's never going to become champion as a professional boxer. He'll never even fight for the title.
No, no,
So
no.
the object, that's the
I
most
think he
brutal.
should go back to MMA to tell you the truth, in my opinion. But
Well, I think now that he's been got some exposure with these Mayweather exhibitions, as far as making money, he's got to stay with the exhibitions. He's not going to make money as a pro. In order to make
no,
money as a pro, you got to at least fight for the title, if not hold it. He'll never fight for the title. He doesn't have those skills. So stay with
right.
the exhibition, fight the Pauls, and maybe work your way up to the Tommy Fury, and you'll make some more money.
I don't know if boxing will ever get back to the 80s, 70s, but
No,
those
no,
are
those
great.
days are over. Those days are over, Chad.
Yeah. Those were great, man. I mean, you had the middleweights with the Leonard, Hagler, Hearns, Duran. I mean,
I
come
know.
on.
I
Barkley,
think
that was great.
Yeah.
I think the decade of the '80s and during the modern era, anyway, was the best decade of all for boxing.
I saw the Hagler Duran at the Boston Garden.
Do
Great
you remember?
fight.
You remember when Hagler fought John the Beast Mugabe in
Well, Gabi
1980,
wasn't a bad fighter. He wasn't a bad
1985?
fighter.
No,
Yeah,
he came in there undefeated.
I know.
That was 1985. I was so looking for. I remember that fight, big time.
Yeah, the best round, one of the best rounds I seen was the fourth round. Remember the Hagler Hearns when they went toe to toe?
Yeah. Those were the best first three rounds in boxing that
Yeah,
I've ever seen. I,
yeah.
I really liked Hagler, man. Hagler was one of the best at switching from orthodox to southpaw. He did it so smoothly.
Yep, he could do that very good. Yep, great fighter.
Yeah. What do you think? Canelo, a prime Canelo versus a prime Hagler. You don't think Hagler wins that fight, Chad?
Probably. Yeah, I'd give it to Hagler. But it's different. It's different areas. Hard to you know what I mean? Different areas are hard to, you know what I mean?
Well, you know what it
Definitely
is,
like
Chad. Chad, if you look at boxing from say like I don't know the 1920s, right, and then you compare
Yeah.
it to today, a hook is a hook. A
Yeah,
jab is a
you're right.
jab.
Yeah, that's
There's
true. But
right. So
styles, I don't know.
the only thing that's really improved is the equipment. Like for instance, mostly the gloves, right? The gloves are a lot safer now than they were back then. But
Yeah.
Definitely.
like the technique is still the technique, and it always will
And
be,
how
and it's
come the
never going to change.
fighters don't seem as good though? That's, I don't know. Something's
Bullshit
missing. You know what I mean?
generation,
I
man.
think
Yeah,
what it is.
it's missing.
I think what it is for the most part is the money that's involved. So like if a fighter is getting paid 30 million, 40 million for a fight, and he's winning
Yeah.
the fight, and it's the last two rounds, he's going to just move around because he knows that next fight he's going to make another
Yeah,
30,
they'll
40
duck
million.
people. Yeah, and there's more ducking. Don't get me.
Yeah.
There was
Oh yeah.
politics back then too. You had to take a dive sometimes to get the title. Look at Jake LaMotta.
Yeah. Well, I think
I
the
think he
sweet
was
side.
overrated. He wasn't that great a fighter. He was a good fighter. I wouldn't put him like all-time greats.
You know what also hurt boxing a little bit is this MMA stuff. Especially the UFC.
Yeah, that's a
I'll,
good point. You're right.
yeah, it took some of the audience away. And
Yeah, it
most of the audience that it did take away, Chad, is like the people that really don't understand boxing. They just want to see two guys go in there and brawl. And if that's
yeah,
what
of
you're
course.
looking
And then you
for,
got that backyard bare knuckle. You got two on TV, and you got it in the backyards
Yeah.
and stuff.
I'm not into any of that stuff.
No, but that's the grassroots right there. That's organic, man.
Kimbo
That's
what
Slice.
that
on
shit-
TV, Gunsmoke too. Now
Yeah.
that's on. Yeah, that's on. That's here. It used to be in another England or somewhere. It started. Then it
Shit
came over here.
generation.
That's
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah,
Santini,
yeah,
Bob's
very
man.
dangerous.
You know
Very.
what's
Yeah.
dangerous? Nobody's donating right now. That's what's dangerous. Anyway,
Please,
go
if
on.
you can. Jeez, it's
Yeah.
at the end of the month.
like
What is it,
pulling
the
teeth.
30th?
It's the 31st right now.
Get
It's the
the kid
last
out of
day.
the ghetto. Get
Yeah,
him
come
out of the
on, man.
ghetto. Donate,
They want to
please.
see me trapped and lost in the hood, man. The sun don't shine in the ghetto, boy.
Hey, Common Sense, how you doing? I haven't
What up,
seen you in a
Carl?
while.
You know who? You
Carl?
remember, Chad? Like you would turn the TV on to Channel 7, back in the
Yeah.
early '80s, and you'd see
Wild World
Mancini
of
fighting.
Sports.
Remember
My
Mancini
friend,
fighting?
right?
Santini,
Santini, he was a
boy.
nobody. He fought Pernell Whitaker, my friend Danny Avery, on Wild World of Sports. Yeah.
Pernell Whitaker was a hell of
Boston.
a fighter. I would have loved to seen Pernell fight Mayweather. Two best
Yeah.
defensive fighters of the
That'd
era.
be a good fight. That'd be a good fight.
Pernell Whitaker was a hell of a defensive fighter, man.
And I
Really
had
good.
another friend, right? And I had another friend. He fought Mark Holmes, Larry Holmes' younger brother. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you remember when Aaron Superman Davis fought Mark Breland?
Mark
Remember-
Breland. He was a good fighter. Tall,
Nobody
rangy,
remembers
thin.
that shit, boy.
The problem
He
was
was
he had a
in the
he had-
Olympics. He was an Olympic fighter too. He was good.
the problem was he had a glass jaw like Roy Jones Jr.
I know. I
Damn.
know. Like Marvis Frazier, right?
Hold on, I'll be right back. 1
Yeah.
minute.
All right.
Yeah, well, that's the one thing, Chad, that no trainer can give his fighters the ability to take
If you can't take a punch, if you got a glass jaw, you're in trouble.
You're either born with a good jaw or you don't. Or
And
you're
you're not. Yeah.
That's it. So
Hey, I was talking the other night. Know who I loved in the HBO documentary I liked was Johnny Tapia.
Johnny
Baby
Tapia was
face,
what an
the
exciting
baby
fighter.
face assassin. Imagine
Yeah,
they suspended him. He had a bad coke problem. His mother got stabbed and raped 22 times when he was 5. It's
Yeah, I
a
know,
sad
I know.
story.
It
So
really
what he
is.
did when he got suspended, right? He fought in a thing in a street fight, right? And not everything was allowed except a friggin' loaded gun. You could bring anything, and he fought and won. Yeah.
Johnny Tapia was a hell of a fighter. You remember when Rocky Lockridge knocked out Roger Mayweather?
Yeah.
That's
Lockwood was
another
a good
sad
fighter.
story.
Yeah.
Rockridge is another sad story.
I know. But Johnny Tapia was a great fighter. He had
Oh,
5
yeah.
titles
Yeah.
in 3 different weight classes. And he
Oh,
got robbed. A lot of the judges didn't like him. He got robbed in the ILA fights. He won both ILA. If you look back at the fights, I watched them both twice. He won both fights. You can get him on YouTube. Yep.
Do you remember Bobby Chacon versus Bazooka Lamone?
He was good. Bobby Chacon was a good fighter.
So
He's
was
all right.
Lamone was a good fighter too. Those were
Hey,
exciting
you know who
fights.
I met in the North End? I think he's from Texas or something. He wasn't good. He had a good run. Rockin' Robin Blake.
Rocky
He was
Robin
in the
Blake,
eighties.
yeah.
Get ready to rock and
Yeah.
roll.
I remember
He's a
him
cop now. He was a
early-
lefty. AIDS.
early '80s.
Yep.
Yep, I
He
remember
wore
him.
pink trunks.
Sounds like your
He
type
wasn't a
of
bad
fighter.
fighter, you know. He
No, he
was
was a good-
undefeated for a while. He was on ESPN Boxing, Wild World of Sports, all that.
You know who was great back then too? The Barry McGuigan. Remember him? The Irish.
Yeah, the Irish.
Great
Yeah.
fighter.
Yeah, he
McGuigan
boxing ain't like
boy.
it was. No.
No, definitely not.
Hey, I gotta jump down. Great talking boxing with you. You know you're boxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, likewise,
So
Chad.
we're gonna do that Sunday.
All right,
I'll
Chad.
be on. We'll do the picks.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good night, guys.
Later,
Like
brother.
that, I'm so
I'll
happy
go
to
in
hear
the
that your
chat.
son is doing better.
All right. Thank you, buddy.
Make sure you tell these people to donate, man. Shit.
Yeah, come on. You gotta donate.
Yeah, man, they're killing me,
Today's the
man. They're
30th,
killing me.
right? We only got one more
31st.
day.
No, today's the last day. That's it. Do it die time.
Right. It's 1 o'clock.
They're gonna
You're
let
right.
me die.
Today is the 31st.
Yeah.
Come on. Donate, please.
The hell's going
Gunsmoke's
on, man?
not gonna make it.
I don't think I'm gonna survive,
he
man.
does 6-hour shows. And look, he's
Jesus.
doing politics, boxing, what else? Sports.
Tupac Shakur. I mean, we talked a lot of shit,
Tupac.
and I give you
Yep.
shark education.
Shark education.
I do.
Somebody got bit down the Cape.
I told
Not
you.
killed,
Yeah, I'm
but they
trying to
got
tell
bit.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, by a
These
great
people think
white.
it's a joke.
No,
Was it
it was bull shark. It wasn't a great white though. No.
No.
Still shark. You get bit, and know what they like. I guess I don't know too much about sharks. I ain't gonna say, but they like, I guess, shallow water. I guess every time
Sometimes,
somebody gets
yeah.
bit, it's in shallow water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're chasing fish to the shore, and the fish to fucking draw them out to the shore, and then they like, oh look, a leg. Let me take that instead. You know?
Once I
They've
saw the
been
movie,
spotted though. They've been spotted. I guess they've been warning people, and then somebody got bit of. I think it was the beginning of August,
Motherfuckers.
middle August. Yeah.
well, the ocean temperature is warming up, and that's wreaking havoc on the things that they feed on. They're coming in closer
Yeah.
to more and more now. I'm echoing for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why. Me too.
It's not me. I haven't
It's
done
probably
anything.
me. Let me go. It's probably me. All right,
All right,
guys.
Chad.
All right, Chad. Have a good night.
You too.
Later, brother.
Thanks. pal.
All right, guys.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Now what, Gunsmoke? How significantly are you down for this month?
Not too bad. I mean, compared to last month. I mean, I'm catching up to break even. I
You
just
get
need a little bit. I need, one last fucking day, for a decent day. One
Can-
last fucking decent day.
Can you at least pay your bills this month?
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right.
But I need to survive. You know what I'm saying? After the bills.
Yeah, well, I got news for you. During the summer, especially once July 4th hits until Labor Day weekend, is over this weekend, my business is slow. These people, when they go on vacation and have money, they go for 3 weeks, they go for a month, they leave the
Yeah.
country. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm in not in a bad way, but I'm not making a lot of money. I haven't been for the past couple of months. Like I said, though, once Labor Day weekend is over this weekend, I'll get busy as all hell. So,
And that's when you'll start donating, getting Cash App and stuff.
well, no, I got to tell you, once I get busy again, you won't see me as much.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course.
I won't have the time on my hand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like that for me. Then once Thanksgiving hits, until
Yeah.
like the second, third week of January, it gets slow for me again.
So you got a
So
couple of months. Yeah.
I have my busy times, I have my slow times, and I guess it's got to be the same over here with being a content creator on YouTube.
Yeah, that's right, boy.
So what you got? What you got to do when the times are good? You got to stack some money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just out of nowhere. Yeah, just imaginary money falls from the sky. Fucking. No, I get it.
What you could do is you could get yourself one of these electric bikes, and you
Oh,
can
here we go.
you can deliver food on the bike on the
Oh,
electric.
wonderful. Yeah.
I knew you'd like that idea.
Get a nice little helmet and stuff. Yeah.
I got to tell you, man, I don't like those electric bikes myself.
They
They're a
should be
nuisance.
banned.
I'm not going to say that because the vast majority of people that ride them are delivering food.
Only in state parks could you ride that.
Actually, a lot of the parks you can. I know in Prospect Park, at least a while ago, you weren't able to ride electric bikes there anymore. They have banned them. I don't know how much they enforced that ban, though. I can tell you this much. When I hit the freaking, especially the 59th Street Bridge or the Triborough Bridge or the Williamsburg Bridge, early in the morning, it's nothing but electric bikes. There's very few people.
I bet. Yeah.
And those fucking things are dangerous, man. I'm pedaling up the 59th Street Bridge.
Yeah.
All I can do to do 18 miles an hour going up that hill, and they're flying by me at 30, and those bikes weigh 100 freaking pounds. Some of them things. You get
And
hit.
they don't care who they bump into. Yeah.
Yeah, you get hit by one of those things, it's going to leave a mark.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
So, but I understand. The guys are trying to make a living. I get it. So,
I don't want them in the street. Stay out of the damn street.
well, the other thing about those is that most of those guys that are riding those things are really not very good on two wheels. If there was no
Yeah.
such thing as electric bikes, they wouldn't be riding a pedal bike.
And then they always run the red light. They cut in front of you.
I got to tell you what, be honest with you, man, I do not observe any traffic laws in New York City.
You see?
When I'm on my bike, I run the lights. If I got to jump on the sidewalk,
I knew it.
traffic, I jump on the sidewalk.
So it's okay for you to break the law, but if Trump does it, trying to cover up some fucking prostitution bullshit, that's not okay.
Well, it's not that. What he was doing, the whole problem with that Gunsmoke wasn't that he had sex with a lady, wasn't that he paid her $130,000. It's that he paid her $130,000 right before the election because he knew that if women found out about that, a lot of women would not have voted for him.
Yeah, because she threatened to open up her fucking mouth right before the election. She extorted him. That's the crime. That's the crime.
That's not a crime.
That's extortion. What do you mean? She took the money and is supposed to shut up about it. That was the whole purpose of getting the money. She agreed, and then she broke the promise.
Well, wait a minute, Gunsmoke.
Huh?
What's a good Christian man doing paying $130,000 to a porn star anyway? When he's married and his wife is at home with a
He
baby.
doesn't want that type of talk to come out, whether he's guilty of it or not. Some people just want it to go away. You think everybody that gets sued is guilty? No, they just pay it off and settle out of court, so that it just goes away because it's more profitable and less embarrassing to deal with it out of court.
I
So,
don't. I don't know. I'm not telling you how you should think or anybody that's listening to this video now or in the future, but I've had friends who have cheated on their wives. I don't say anything, that's their business. But then I say to myself, if this guy's wife can't trust him, how the fuck can I? That's
good
just
point.
another, and he's got kids with her.
But you have no proof that he even slept with this woman. He's denying it.
But wait a minute. What we do have proof of is that he's cheated on all three of his wives. All three of them.
I can't
Can you
argue with
trust
you
a
there,
guy
partner.
like that? I can't trust somebody like that, especially if he's got the guy's
No,
got.
but we've already seen what he could do. I mean, he was a pretty good president, I must say. I mean, he fucked up with the pandemic stuff, but so did everybody else around the world. That was unprecedented.
What you have to understand is that when a president comes into office, a lot of the benefits, if there are good things happening, are happening from the previous president. Like I was trying to explain to you,
Goddamn.
Biden's infrastructure deal, right? The $1 trillion bill that he signed into law. It doesn't happen. You don't get all these brand new roads and bridges reconstructed or repaired overnight.
No,
This
I know.
this takes a decade to do this work.
At least, yeah.
So like when Harris, let's say Trump comes in, right? Which he won't, but let's just say. So he's going to take credit for that because a lot of that will happen in the next 4 years. But he doesn't deserve credit for it. Biden's the one that signed that $1 trillion bill into law, not Trump.
Credit will be given where it's due, just like it always is. What do you think? He's just going to claim it if he didn't do it? No, that's what they're doing to him. All right, they're taking credit for the fucking
Let me explain.
vaccine rollout. And all
Let me explain something to you, Elsie, about Trump. Okay, so like the ice skating rink up there up in Central Park, up by 110th Street, that the city wasn't able to do, and Trump was. Do you understand why? Okay, who was it? If you needed concrete poured in the 80s, who did you have to go through?
Rob G.
No,
I don't know.
you had to go through Sammy the Bull.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Okay.
Sammy, yeah.
At that time, the city was not willing to deal with the mafia. That's why the city did not complete or get that rink done. Trump, on the other hand, had already been dealing with the mob. First and foremost with his Trump Tower on Fifth Avenue between 56th and 57th Street. So Trump was willing to deal with the mob. That's why he was able to get the ice rink done and the city wasn't. It's not because he's some great builder.
Okay.
Does that that should make sense? That should hit home a little bit. You're something of a mafia historian to a degree, anyway.
I used to be, yeah.
Okay, well that's the explanation for that. Trump tries to tell you, oh, the city couldn't do it because they suck at building. I'm the best builder in the world. Bullshit. That's why it happened.
Look, they came to him for help. They couldn't get it done. They came specifically to Trump because he was known as a big real estate big shot.
No, they came to him because they didn't want to tarnish their reputations for dealing with the mafia. They said, let's hand it.
Go through him.
Go through him. Let him do it. He'll get the reputation and not the city.
So you're saying the city government knew they were doing business with the mob indirectly?
Of course they did.
How about every fucking building that went up in that damn city in the 80s went through the mob? Every fucking chicken you bought, every fucking piece of fur.
Any project that was $1 million or more went through the mafia. Any project, $1 million or more.
The fucking soda you drank was from a fucking mob. The garbage, everything.
You know something?
So don't blame Trump for this shit.
You know something that people don't understand? So I grew up in Sheepshead Bay, which at the time was a mobbed up neighborhood in Brooklyn, all the way South Brooklyn. Okay? What people don't understand, these people that put these mafia guys on a pedestal, every store in my neighborhood was paying extortion money to the mafia. Every single store. Now, what did the stores do to recoup that money? They raised the prices on some of their goods. So everybody in the neighborhood was paying more for not for everything, but select things in the store. They jacked the price up to make up
Definitely.
that
The whole
money.
city. The
Yeah,
whole city.
no matter what you went to buy, the mob was getting a piece of it. So the
Yeah.
prices were raised. It's
50
just like
cents. Yeah.
it's just like, look, Trump's proposing, like I was talking about earlier, right, to put a 20% tariff on anything coming into America from any country in the world. What happens is, like, I'll give you an example, like the Trump's China tariffs, right? So he raised, like, bicycle helmets went up 25%, okay, coming from China. So what happened? China had to pay the American distributors 25% more. The American distributors then charge the bicycle stores 25% more for those helmets. And then when you get to the register as the consumer, you're paying 25% more. We're paying the taxes, the
But that's what you
tariffs.
deserve as an adult bicycle owner.
So Trump's proposal now, like I said, is to put 20% tariff on everything from every country coming into America. We'll pay that 20% at the register, all of us. How's that going to help us? It's not going to help.
Trust me, there's a tariff for a reason, all right? It hurts China. It might hurt us, but it
Hurts
hurts
the
them too.
American consumer too, though.
Well,
What do you want?
it's going to be a conscious uncoupling with China.
What are you more
They're
concerned?
too intertwined with their economy.
What
Huh?
are you more concerned with? China being hurt or you being hurt in your pocket at the same time?
I mean, China's been taking advantage of America for a long, long time, and they're starting to build up weapons now against us. We might be at war with them in a few years.
But it's not
So,
not really as much as you think. It's
eh,
corporate America that send their manufacturing to China. China
look,
didn't force them to go there. China didn't put a
we
gun.
built that country up. We gave them all the economic
Corporate America built them up.
Yeah, we gave them the best deals. And look how they treat us. Still communist.
And then let's look at NATO, right? Trump wants to pull us out of NATO. Do you not understand that if there was a World War III, if we didn't have our NATO allies, we'd be caught with our pants down trying to go against China, Russia, Iran, North Korea, and a bunch of other dictatorships. On our own, we'd be shit out of luck.
Is this the real deal?
Yeah.
Oh, what up, man?
Dude, where do you come up with this bullshit that comes out of your mouth, bro?
Okay,
Where do you come up with this?
I'm gonna get off the panel.
No, come on.
Listen, I'm gonna get off the
Santini.
panel. Let me
Don't
let
do
my
that.
charge. I'm sorry, my phone charge.
No,
for a bit.
don't you run.
I'll
You
come
just
back.
come on here lying.
I'll come
you
back
come
in
on
a
here
bit.
lying.
Let me let my phone charge, and I'll come
Yeah.
back in a little
You
bit.
better come
You
back,
bet, what do
Santini.
you,
We're gonna
he's gonna
remember
go.
that.
He's gonna go and Google some shit that he just got wrong.
No,
on
I'm
here
He's
for the
not.
gonna take
last 2
notes, so
hours.
he's gonna come back.
Let me
He's gonna
talk
give
for a
it to you.
second, Common.
You've been talking
The
for 3
phone-
hours nonsense for
Common,
3
Common,
hours.
Common. Let me talk for a second, okay? I use wired headphones, and my phone, the charging port is where I plug my headphones in. Right now, I got my phone up. It's charging, and the speaker doesn't work on my phone, so I can only hear on the headphones. Let me charge my phone. I'll come back. I can't charge my phone while I have my head.
You charge your shit, dude. We're gonna have a discussion, bro, because you've been lying, dude, for the last fucking 3 hours.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'll
Take
be
a
back.
seat, Santini. Yeah.
Give me 20 minutes or so. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
We'll remember that. Yeah.
Ciao.
Ciao.
You
You're
bro.
Now I
flabbergasted,
can't
bro.
get out of here.
All
This
right, I'll
guy,
kick you out.
this guy says that. Can you believe that Trump wants to put tariffs on the fucking goods? Like, this is a guy that's trying to talk about policy and all this other shit. You understand what the reason why he would want to put tariffs on goods are, right?
Well,
On
explain it for the
imports.
people, just so I understand. We'll make sure we're on the same page.
Because the whole point that Trump is trying to fucking make here is that he wants businesses to get brought back to America so we boost our own economy and we sell American-made goods. So instead of fucking paying money to keep outsourcing all of our jobs, all of our business, all the stuff we manufacture, and import them from other countries, if you buy from U.S.-made companies, you don't have to pay a tariff or import tax on it.
That's
That
how I
helps
understood
promote.
it. Yeah.
Of course, it helps our economy. It helps our business. It helps us.
But he's
It
crying
doesn't
about
hurt
that.
us. And he's crying about it because he doesn't understand fucking basic logic and economics, dude. But this is what these people, these woke joke left-wing fucking libtards, dude, fucking do, is that they hear shit they say on the fucking news or read on an article or watch them jerk off on fucking YouTube and then come on here and talk like they know about this shit, and they don't even know what they're talking about. He was saying before earlier, I got a fucking clip about the insulin cost, $35. Oh, Trump brought insulin down from 700 to fucking 500. No, he didn't, stupid. There was a 2-part fucking bill for fucking insurance and copays and shit like that. Part D was the one that was under Trump, which brought insulin down to $35 for, I think it was some 800,000 or 900,000 people who take insulin. Now, I don't know how many fucking people are on insulin in the United States. I'm sure it's pretty fucking high because we got a health fucking crisis in this country with fat fucking bastards and shit that don't eat fucking good and shit. But that's another story. Unfortunately, some people are born with it, whatever. But a lot of it's caused by people abusing themselves and not doing the right thing. Anyways, the bottom line is that he says that the Biden administration is the one that got insulin down to $35. No, it's not. The Trump administration got it down to $35. All Biden did was make sure that more people were able to get it for fucking $35.
Yeah.
It was already under the Trump administration for $35. But this is what they do. They like to fucking pick and choose fucking things. And then you just told the guy, well, what did you think about the way that they fucking exited fucking Afghanistan? And he didn't want to answer that because he knows that they fucked all that shit up. If Trump did that shit, he would have been on here for 6 hours telling you about what a fucking cocksucker he is, that he gave Al-Qaeda and a bunch of terrorists Black Hawk helicopters and tanks. They just had a fucking parade like 2-3 weeks ago, and we're parading around all these tanks and attack helicopters that they said that the fucking Taliban and Al-Qaeda would never be able to figure out how to fly. They had a fucking parade fucking showing off all the fucking shit that they got from us. It was something like, I think, $30 billion or something fucking crazy in fucking weapons and fucking equipment and shit that they got from us.
They're outdated and shit.
Outdated? What do you mean fucking Russia?
It's still a lethal weapon, you know what I'm saying?
Russia's fighting a war right now in Ukraine from fucking tanks and helicopters and planes from the fucking Cold War.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're using fucking World War II biplanes right now, taking motherfuckers out, dude. What is your point, bro? That shit don't mean a fucking plane is a plane. You can still drop a bomb out of that motherfucker and kill a few thousand people in about 2 minutes, dude. You know what I mean? Bro, when they came up with that TDS term, the trunk derangement syndrome, they need a picture of this motherfucker on it, dude. No, but they need his photo. When you type in fucking trunk derangement syndrome, a picture of this motherfucker riding his bicycle should pop up.
He was calling fish Trump. He did it at least 3 times. He's like, Trump. And
dude, he's a
fish
sick
is like,
fuck,
my name's Fish, cuz.
No, that's a sick fuck, dude. There's something wrong with that guy, bro.
Yeah, and listen, China don't like the tariffs for a reason. You know what I'm saying? They were very mad about that trade deal because they had to play fair now, and they didn't like that.
And that was the whole fucking point of why he did it. And guess what happened? The motherfuckers started paying, right? And they started changing their tune. It's called leverage, bro. When you have, this is why everybody talks about, you know, we're gonna be at fucking war with China, this and that. No, the fuck we're not. You want to know why? Because they need us just as much as we need them. If they didn't have us to buy 90% of all the fucking stuff that we import from them, their number one exporter to our fucking country with the billions, if not trillions of dollars we spend with them every year on fucking goods and shit like that, they'd be fucking all eating, you know, ramen noodles and shit fucking, you know, every single day of the fucking year, dude, starving to fucking death, dude. They'd have nothing without us. We're not going to go to war with them. And they ain't gonna go to fucking war with us. You're gonna. That's like you cutting off your. You know, you're in the street and shit. Your number one fucking customer and shit. Your book or whatever. You tell him to fuck off. I don't want your business no more, dude. You gonna tell the guy that when he pisses you off? No, you're gonna work out a deal with the motherfucker, right? Hey, listen, bro. I'm gonna let you fucking. I'm gonna let you eat the vig, bro. No vig and shit anymore. I'll knock it down from 10% juice to 5% fucking juice. I don't want to lose your business and figure out. You're gonna go to war with the motherfucker and tell him I don't want your money no more. It better be real fucking bad if you have to get to that spot, no?
Yeah.
You understand? So that shit ain't never gonna fucking happen, bro. And these people that come out here and talk like this talk out of their fucking asses, man. I mean, this guy literally had the balls to sit up here and fucking say all this shit that about Trump that did this and did that. He doesn't even know what the fuck he is talking about, bro.
He's definitely a radical. He's radical.
He's radical, man. He's fucking nuts, bro. I'm telling you, man. This is a sick bastard, bro.
He's worried about the far right.
You just can't even. They're fucking nuts too. They're fucking lunatics.
No, but
too.
he's more of a problem than them. I mean.
Listen, if you know, Jesus Christ, I don't even know if Trump wins the election. You might see him on a fucking tin roof somewhere, like that other fucking weirdo with the hair there from Pennsylvania and shit.
Yeah.
What was that guy's name? That Kroll's fucking guy or whatever.
What was his name? Fuck.
Well, now they're saying, did you see the shit that come out about that fucking that kid, man?
What?
Bro, he had all kinds of fucking crypto fucking bank accounts and wallets and shit in other countries. He had fucking ties to like 4 different countries over in Europe and China and shit. Now they're finding out. What does a fucking 19, 20-year-old kid have all these overseas fucking bank accounts and crypto wallets and shit, and was getting calls and money from foreign fucking nations and shit that are, you know, opposed to the United States. You know what I mean? He's got some guy from the FBI that was traced back that was visiting him on multiple occasions and shit, and going back to a building next to the FBI building in D.C. Yeah, man. So, bro, that kid couldn't pull that shit off. Like, the whole way the whole thing went down, man, that was a setup, bro. Without a fucking doubt. That was some JFK type shit, and for whatever reason, you know, Trump just happened to turn his fucking head at the split second that saved his life, because otherwise they would have hit him right in the fucking temple, dude, and taken him out.
For sure, yeah. It was really a miracle. I mean, it wasn't his time to go.
It was written, so to speak. You know, I know these people don't think that fucking God's real. A lot of fucking atheists and shit like that. People on here listen, the guy's alive for a fucking reason. That's my opinion.
Thank you, Chad.
You know? Hey Chad, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Listen, at the end of the day, you know, we'll see what happens or whatever. But the bottom line is this, right? You got maniacs like this motherfucker, bro, that unfortunately have more power and bigger voices. You know, this is just a lunatic on here with a few people watching, you know? But there's mental patients like this motherfucker that got millions of dollars and shit and can get on the fucking news and on these big podcasts and talk and say this shit. The same shit that he's saying on here is, you know, where he heard it from somebody else. You know what I mean? And that's a bunch of dangerous motherfuckers right there. And all you need is one lunatic to really believe the shit that comes out of their mouth, and then you got a fucking problem, you know?
Yeah.
And you know, I said it before. I mean, for some reason, this is the crazy thing, because Mark did this shit to me too. The I Want to Talk podcast guy is that if you come on here and you disagree with him or something, and you know, have a different opinion or whatever, they'll call you you know, Trumpers or forever this, or like, you know, that's your leader or whatever and shit. I told people before, dude, I ain't no fucking forever Trumper and shit, but I think he's the best option that we got, and I think that when he was in office, I think he did a good fucking job, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Bottom line, yeah.
If there was a different candidate running, I'd pick them over fucking Trump. I'm not the biggest fan of everything. He says stupid shit. You know what I mean? He's not the greatest public relations fucking candidate I've ever seen in my life. But at the end of the day, I think that he was trying to do the right thing for the American people.
Yeah.
And anybody that's going to tell me he wasn't
they don't believe that.
Out of their minds.
They believe the opposite, which is so crazy. I mean,
I don't know how, but how?
I don't know how people can see one man so differently. You know.
When I asked those people, what didn't he do that had the America's best interest? Show me one thing that he did that showed that he didn't have our best interest at hand. Name one thing. I just want one.
Well, they'll bring up, Kushner profited from blah blah blah, this and that.
Okay, well,
on, what about Hunter, bro?
What about Hunter Biden in fucking Ukraine that was on the head of fucking Burisma and shit, was making millions of dollars for a job he had no previous experience in whatsoever. And the minute that's a fucking head prosecutor in Ukraine wanted to start doing a corruption investigation on the fucking energy that they were there, Biden withheld the fucking $100 million or $1 billion, whatever the fuck it was, from Ukraine and shit, unless they fired the head prosecutor because he was going to investigate this kid, bro. I mean, this is coming from the same guy whose son wound up started banging his dead brother's wife, the widow, and got her hooked on crack, and then was trying to fuck his niece, bro, which is in text messages between him and fucking Joe Biden. And they ordered him to stay away from the fucking niece, and that he wasn't allowed to be at the house with her alone anymore. He was sending her like naked pictures and shit like that. That sick fuck, bro. And he's on here talking about Trump paying some fucking porn star money for fucking having relations with the bitch, dude. And are you kidding me right now? Like, how can you take people like this seriously, bro? How?
We're fucked.
It's really sick when you think about it, man. That people can be this fucking obsessed and this fucking deranged over shit that everybody else can see. It's like, how do you not see what the fuck is going on right in front of your face?
There's more of them than normal people. Or
I guess.
People.
I don't even think there's medication or like therapy that could even help these people, man, because they're that fucking nuts. They really are. Like that guy really
Yeah.
has a mental illness when it comes to this Trump shit, bro. How do you hate one guy so fucking much? And the stuff that he brings up, he's talking about his moral character and shit. What does that have to do with a guy being able to perform a fucking job, do what he does in his personal fucking life, dude?
Maybe some people are just used to like a certain way of a politician behaving and speaking, and I think Trump just changed the whole fucking way you approach politics, and maybe it's
Because
shocking
he's
for
not a
him,
politician. Well, he
like that tell
wasn't.
you how it is. Like they don't want to hear how it is. Reality hurts their feelings. Their delicate sensibilities. It upsets them. Words upset them
Well,
now. Now you can
well,
censor words, huh?
well yeah, not only that. Look at what's his name there, fucking Zuckerberg. Did you see what just came out the other day?
Oh, the Biden administration contacted Facebook and told them to
Yeah,
censor anything about the pandemic that was negative, and anything about the Biden administration that was negative, and
you,
some
you,
other stuff.
you see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
these are the same people that'll tell you, "Hey, I want you to go look up such and such to prove that I was fucking right." While they go on a platform and shit like Google to go and do the fucking research. That's how they fact check shit with Google. Like, who the fuck you think owns Google and runs Google? Stupid.
Yeah, Google was blocking search engine searches
Of
for Trump
course,
too about the
of
assassination
course.
attempt.
They
And
were,
they
dude. They blocked that shit. They blocked information related to the fucking pandemic and the C shit that was going on
Now why are they
and the
doing that?
vaccines. Now ask yourself exactly why are they doing all that shit? When you wanted to look up stuff when Kamala and Biden were running against Trump in this last election, when you wanted to go on Google and look up any shit about
Google.
Kamala Harris's track record out in San Francisco and how she blew her way to the fucking top over there with Slick Willie Brown and how she was a bottom bitch for a bunch of these fucking people sucking cock to get the fucking position she was in. The broad's dumb as a fucking
Nothing wrong with that.
rock, dude. Let's be honest
Yeah.
here. And she was the head fucking DA out in fucking San Francisco. One of the worst track records you've ever seen in your fucking life, dude. Now this dumb cackling fucking hooker makes it into the fucking White House and shit when she's a fucking moron. And when you wanted to go and look up stuff about Google to find out about the broad, you couldn't even fucking find anything about this. You had to go on alternative search engines like DuckDuckGo or these other fucking weird ones. And then you could type this shit in. And guess what happened? You'd find thousands of articles talking all about her, putting out all this information. And these are the same people that want you to go on Google to go fact check something. The last time I was on the I Want to Talk podcast show I don't know, a couple weeks ago, whenever, he's like, let me look up and see if what you're telling me is true because I'm gonna fact check it right now. Like, oh yeah, go fact check it. What, on Politico right now or one of these other places? Like, you think they're gonna tell you the fucking truth? Are you serious right
Nobody
now?
fact checks Biden though. Even though he's old news now, I mean, but still. How about you
that
fact
shit.
check Kamala?
Dude, shit like that drives me so fucking crazy, man. And it's just like, it's like the shit with, not even to bring this up. I don't even want to get into it. I'm just going to use this as an example. It's like the shit with the fucking, the OJ case, or like the shit about the Scott Peterson, the guy that he's getting a new trial and appeal. The Innocence Project picked up his case, right?
Yeah.
And when you look, all these people that are in there are all talking about, oh, I don't care whatever comes out. The guy's guilty. I know he did it. It's trial by media. You get accused and convicted before you ever have your fucking day in court because the media uses propaganda and the fact that they have the information or what information they want people to have in order to get a result that they wanted, what their intended goal was, the outcome. It's already predate. So unless you go out and you look up shit for your fucking self outside of these fucking sources and look into this stuff, you're not going to know about any of this shit. You're going to think somebody like, Michael Jackson fucking actually used to molest and rape little kids. Why? Because that's all the shit that they used to put out there. They never put out the stuff that exonerated the guy and showed you the guy was fucking innocent.
Yeah.
Why would they do that? It goes against their agenda. They're not going to tell you about everything Trump did that was great for the American people or all the stuff that, he positively did regarding the virus that came out and all the steps that he took and shit like that. I mean, he wasn't even giving them credit for coming up with the Operation Warp Speed that he did to put in overdrive to even get a vaccine to come out. And that didn't just help the U.S. The whole fucking world was using it.
Yeah.
They say what a bad job the guy did during that. Well, what about the fucking million people who died in fucking India, the fucking 700,000-800,000 that died in fucking Brazil? Where was their presidents and their leaders of their countries all fucking idiots and retards too that didn't want the best for their fucking people? Like, where do you come up with this shit? Honestly, man.
I can't wait till he comes back.
Like,
I
these
would
people
love
are
to hear.
sick, bro. These are fucking sick
Yeah.
people, man. They're really
Yeah,
fucking sick.
you
And
gotta
it's
screw with him.
disturbing.
Yeah.
It's disturbing that there's a lot of people like this guy that come out here and do this shit, man. And they have big fucking platforms that, 10, 20, 30, 40 million people watch. And they take their word for this shit as though it's gospel and just fucking believe it. Now
Maybe
all of a sudden
Santini's
Trump,
trolling us.
he ain't trolling. He's dead serious. He's way too fucking, he's way too nutty with the shit, bro. And he gets personally offended and goes fucking nuts with it, bro. And this is all this. I don't even fucking watch the news on everything I loved. I haven't watched the news probably in 4 years, probably 4 or 5 years since the last election come up, just because I was watching the election results or whatever. I don't watch the fucking news. When I hear shit that's going on, dude, I go and I look into it for myself and I'll check all sides. These people hear one side, they want it to be true, so they just fucking believe it and they don't look up anything else that could possibly be an alternative piece of information, because God forbid it goes against what they want to be true, that this guy was the fucking devil incarnate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Trump could save fucking his child from a fucking burning building and shit. He'd be like, it wasn't fucking Trump.
Jay
It
Siegel.
was God, man. Like, holy shit, dude, you're fucking. What the hell was that?
I got the tooth fairy.
Oh, didn't he say he was gonna pour?
That's a kid.
Where did JT go?
He's right next to you.
Bring him back. Bring him back. Didn't he say he was gonna pour beer on my head and also Gunsmoke docks my mother's house? And,
What?
Who the fuck is that?
Ex-wife. There's no apology.
Oh, is that the Cran Eater?
Cocksucker. Fuck him and fuck JC. What happened? You're in the Detroit Mafia. Fuck them.
Yeah, everybody treats him.
Oh, he's playing the fucking neo-Nazi
Oh, that's the
shit.
Cran Eater and the Nazi fucking diddler.
I don't want to hear that bullshit.
That's the diddler on the roof right there.
Yeah. Well, I got
They're coming out with
handstand
a
and
play.
fish,
They're
man.
coming out with a play on Broadway. The diddler on the roof.
Who
Okay,
was
so-
that guy?
Oh,
That
this
was
guy.
Tupac.
That was Cane Shades, the Cran Eater.
I'm going to get off the panel because it's the first time somebody speaks over me, I'm leaving the panel. That's the
All
rule.
right.
I'm speaking over you.
No. He's joking. Common sense
he's
is a
not
few questions.
joking.
La 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 la.
Hang on,
You
Fish.
sound like
Relax.
that cat.
Relax, cuz.
Yeah, let common sense do some talking right there.
Yeah,
what's-
no, Colin's
what's
all
going on?
He's
good.
got the question.
What's
Santini,
up,
shut
Fish?
your fucking hole, bro.
Exactly, Fish. I'm with you. I got your back, Fish.
Yeah, have a seat, Santini. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put your
Sit down.
bicycle helmet on. This might get rough, dude. I want you to
Yeah.
hurt yourself. So you were telling
No,
lies
no,
earlier
that
about this
the bicycle
Trump $35
helmet
coat
was
bike.
$2 more because Trump is tariffs. The bicycle helmet. If I went to the bicycle store and it was $2 more because of Trump's tariffs, yeah, the American people suffered. No, nobody suffered. But a
No,
bicycle
Americans
helmet that was
benefit by
$2 more.
Americans benefit by tariffs. That's why if you've ever traveled abroad, right, and you go to another
Yes,
country
we
and you
did.
buy goods, when you travel to another country and you buy goods, when you come back to your country, when you're returning on your flight home, the people check you to pay your duties, your duty tax, and they ask you, did you buy anything when you were in our country? And depending on what the goods or services are, for instance, if you go to Italy and you buy a bag that's some specific type of leather that makes up a large part of their economy, you're going to have to pay a tax and a tariff on it based on a percentage of what that actual product is that they value. Because why? Because that's how that country makes money, as one of their main exports that people go there to fucking purchase. So you pay more money and more taxes on it. Why? Because it benefits their economy and their people in their country. Just like what Trump's trying to do with the tariffs right now by saying, okay, if we're going to import all this shit from all these other countries, then I'm going to put a tariff or tax on these goods and services. If you're not going to buy American and you want to go and pay for this fucking shit, then you're going to pay extra. Why? Because it takes money and food off of the American people and their families' plates. That's why. That's what he's trying to do.
Here's the problem.
Here's the problem. Santini's going
Let him
to solve.
finish. Let him finish.
Okay.
All right.
So America, right? Most of the products we buy are imported from another country, right? So
No,
let's go
most
back
of
to
the products you buy are
Hey,
imported from another country.
One more time, you overtalk me, Fish, and I'm off the panel.
Let him finish.
Good.
Let him finish.
I'm.
Come on, Fish.
Listen.
Fish,
Listen,
hold on.
You're
I'm
not
trying to have
going
a
to
combo with this
spew.
Mama Luke. Let me
You're
hear
not
what he
going
has
to
to say.
spew your bullshit,
No,
bro.
let common sense
About
break him
most
down.
of
Hold
the
on, Fish.
products
Hold
we
on,
buy.
Fish.
The fuck out of here. All right,
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
Common sense is
Go
going to
ahead,
break it down.
Santini.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Santini.
Okay,
I want to hear this.
let's give an example. Like I alluded to the bicycle helmets, right? So I
Oh
don't go
my
to the stores.
God! How many people
Let him
you
say
Second
it.
know
time, one more time, Fish. One
the
more
fuck
time.
out of here by bicycle helmets? You out of your mind?
Gunsmoke. Either
Yeah.
you mute
All
this
right,
guy, or
all
I'm going
right,
to be
all
off
right.
the panel momentarily. I
God
can tell
damn
you.
it,
I'll
Fish.
mute myself. All right,
All right, all right. Yeah, take your turn. All right.
Okay. So most of the products I buy are on Amazon. Okay. So like if I need a bicycle helmet, or I needed a bicycle helmet when Trump put a 25% tariff on bicycle helmets coming out of China, I got to pay that tariff. Plain and simple.
Unless you buy a bicycle helmet that was made in the U.S. that wasn't imported.
Okay. The
So don't buy
problem
a
is,
Chinese bike helmet and buy an American made one, and you don't have to pay the tax or the duties on
Cost
it.
me more.
That's the point.
the problem is there
Yeah.
are no American bicycle helmet manufacturers, not for the
And
helmets that I'm looking for.
And that's what Trump is trying to do right now, is to
I
bring
can't
business
hold
back
my
to
tongue.
America and to stop
I can't.
outsourcing all of our businesses to foreign
But
fucking
but
countries
but
that don't have our best interest in mind. That's what he's been trying to do since he
okay,
took office,
I hear
grandstand.
what you're saying. Okay, but it doesn't
You're
make any
not.
sense. Let me
You're not.
finish. When Trump dropped the corporate tax rate from 35 to 21%, that was the main reasoning behind it, to bring American manufacturing
Yes.
back. That's not what happened.
Yes, it is.
No, most of that money that corporate America brought back overseas, a couple of $1 trillion parked overseas because they didn't want to have to pay taxes on, they bought stock buybacks. That's what happened. And the workers' wages only went up 14%. It was the CEOs that made out like fat cats on that. Okay? So what you're saying, in theory, it makes sense. That should bring American manufacturing back. That's not what happened. Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
now,
but it takes time. It doesn't happen overnight.
but here's the thing, Common, right? So
But hold
Trump's,
on. Will you agree? Will you agree with that? Yes or no?
it's not
Just like what?
happening.
Just what? That's because a whole new administration takes over and they try to undo all the shit that the guy did for 4 fucking years. And every single time he wanted to get something done, they would screw him over and fucking shoot everything down and make him look bad. That's why you
What?
have different branches of fucking government, and you got a House and you got the fucking Senate that vote on shit. And when you don't have the control of the House and you don't have control of the Senate and shit, when you're trying to pass legislation, you get the shit knocked down and you can't get anything done because people got their pennies in a bunch because they don't give a fuck about the American people. They care about their political affiliations and their party and whether they're going to get elected next fucking election run. Let's be
Okay,
honest here. They do it on both sides of the aisle, Santini.
back to the tariffs for a second, right? So when Trump put the tariffs on China, right? China would have to pay these tariffs to the American distributors that were buying their products. The American distributors buy the products, China pays that tariff, and then the American distributors sell those products to the stores. The stores have to pay the extra money for those tariffs. And then the consumer gets to the register and they're also paying those tariffs. Okay, so now in theory, that should bring manufacturing back. The problem is 90+% of the manufacturing is overseas now. It's not like it's just a few corporations, Common.
Yeah, but that's the whole point, though. That's what he's trying to get back, is to say, if you guys want to keep outsourcing manufacturing jobs, if you want to keep, and it's not just basic manufacturing. It's stuff is, the steel industry, metals, aluminums, semiconductors, the chips and shit that are all in your phones, electric, the batteries for all the vehicles, the minerals that are mined all over the place. We need to have a balanced a trade agreement with these countries. And the bottom line is that we have such a net deficit with all these countries from all the importation that we do. We have no net export going out. So the whole point that he was trying to do is to make these people pay their fair share and say, hey, if you want to keep having this huge imbalance in our trades and these stuff, I'm going to put in policies that are going to fucking balance this shit out and make you pay us more money and to give money back to us because we're getting fucked right now.
Okay,
so whether or not the whole industry is going to come
Santini
back,
is looking at it as a bicycle helmet. Common sense. You and I are looking at it at a economical level of economy. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
economic.
He
It's an
makes a
economic
point of
issue.
the bicycle helmet.
Let me
Fuck
let me
out of
explain.
here.
Let me
You out of
explain.
your mind?
Let me explain something to you. So like my
No.
road.
You
No,
can't
no.
explain anything to
Keep
us.
your mouth shut, fish. You'll learn something. So like my road bike, right? It's a titanium frame.
Your
It's made
road
here.
bike. Like
Will you
who
shut
the
your mouth?
fuck in America cares about your road bike, bro?
Either you
We
mute
got
this guy. I'm
people
gonna
that
get
drive
off.
cars.
Fish,
We
Fish,
need
hold
lower
on,
gas.
Fish,
We
Fish,
need lower
let the
fuel.
guy finish.
We
Let the
need.
guy finish what he's
Hold on,
doing real
Fish.
quick,
Hold
so
on.
we can have this conversation.
So
and we can
my
go
road
back and forth.
my road bike is titanium. It's manufactured here in America. Very expensive. Now I
Yes.
bought American components for this road bike.
Okay.
The name of the manufacturer is SRAM, SRAM.
Mhm.
But these products, these American SRAM products, are actually manufactured in China. They're
Yes.
designed by Americans, but manufactured in China.
Yes.
So back to the tariffs on things for bicycles, right? So they range anywhere from 15% to 25%. So what I did to get around Trump's tariffs, his China tariffs, was like if I needed a new chain for my bicycle, I would order it
Wait a
from
second.
Japan.
So
That's
you
it.
got
I'm done.
around
I'm done. I'm done.
Trump's tariffs to save what? $3 on your bicycle chain?
Oh, he left
Wait.
because he went to work.
Did you just say that? Tell us about how you got around Trump's tariffs to buy a bicycle chain for $3 less.
Thank
I
you,
want to
JC
hear it.
Throwbacks.
I want to
think
hear
you
it.
pissed him off.
You fucked everything up, Fish, and you ran him off.
man.
You want to shut the
Good.
fuck up, man.
Yeah. No, good. Fuck him. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking guy is so full of
Fuck
shit.
outta
He's fucking hiding
here.
around.
Well, I
Get the
don't
fuck outta
understand what the
here.
guy's talking about. To be honest with you, I don't think he understands
No.
global economics and
He's talking
geopolitics
about
and
his
shit. To be honest with
bicycle,
you,
bro.
yeah, he's bringing up bicycles and shit
Even
like
those
that, and then
fucking
missing the
bicycle
whole
helmet.
point of the fucking
His
tariffs. You know what I
bicycle
mean?
part. He saved $3 on Trump's tariff by buying his bike chain from. Get the
Toys R
fuck
Us,
out of
boy.
here, bro.
He shot the Toys R Us.
I'm looking to save 20% on my taxes this year.
He's not
Don't
looking
know
at
what
it.
the fuck he's trying to fucking
He's not
save.
looking
Come
at
on,
it and
Santini.
understanding that if China's paying a duty, the import tax to sell us the goods and services, and they're increasing it by 20%, that's coming back to money for our economy and for the U.S. for our people. You know what I mean? He's looking at it as his wallet and shit. Like he has to pay $3 extra for this fucking helmet because it was made in fucking China. You know what I mean? And
So,
it's not like,
I
okay,
agree
we're
with
gonna
you
pass the tariff.
100%.
We're gonna pass these tariffs to get
I
manufacturing to
pay
come back. And then what? You think the
30% to
next
fuck
day it's gonna
China.
happen? It's not gonna happen overnight. It takes years to fucking get the shit
Right.
rolling. But people have to finally understand and get it and say, oh, you know what? This is what needs to be done. This makes fucking sense. Let's make the moves and take the steps necessary so we can start manufacturing and producing stuff here in our country. If we're not, at least if we are gonna import it, let's at least make it economically efficient and make it make sense. If we're going to have this big trade deficit, to at least get something out of it, because we're getting fucked right now. You know what the Chinese people are doing? I don't know if you guys know this or not, but so we have a huge, obviously, net deficit because of the import. I think we export like 10% and import like 90% from China, or just from our trade agreements with them, right? So obviously, when China is sending over these huge fucking cargo ships that come over here, you've seen them online. The ones with the big cargo containers and shit that are jam packed. They send over the oceans.
Yeah.
So what happens when they unload all of these products? You have fucking empty fucking cargo containers, right? And we're not exporting enough goods to fill any of these up when we send them back. So these guys are making round trips back and forth with entire cargo ships that are empty. So you know what the Chinese, how fucking slick these people are? What they start doing is that they use these third-party fucking shell companies and these third-party fucking people and shit to go and purchase land. What they were doing is they've been buying up all the farmland all out in the Midwest, Oklahoma, Texas, all these places. And what they're doing is they're taking off. You can watch videos. They're all on YouTube. People want to look into this. And what they're doing is they're taking the top 6 feet of soil, which is all good, fertile farmland soil. They're taking, I think it's 6 feet. Yeah, 6 feet or 6 yards. Either one. I'd have to double check it, of topsoil. And what are they doing? They're filling up the cargo containers with the soil because the soil out in China is so poor they can't grow crops or do anything out there. A lot of it is all fucking unfertile soil. So they're taking all the good soil from these farmlands that we have in this country. They're filling up the cargo fucking containers with topsoil, and then they're dumping them out into these lands and shit they have out in China, so they can produce and grow more vegetables and more products for themselves and be self-sufficient, which is fucking brilliant when you think about it. But this is the type
But
of shit that's
no,
going on
no.
right now.
What I'm
These
trying
people
to
aren't going to
say
talk about
is,
any of this stuff.
no, you make a good point, Common. But my point is, Santini's saying he don't want to pay an extra $75 in Trump's tariffs to fight China. So he circumvented it and voted from Japan. Well, fuck China. Why won't you tighten your belt to fight China?
And why don't you want to pay the extra 75? I get it. It hurts.
Yeah.
But that's the price. That's the price.
Yeah.
That means an American worker
Thank
that built
you,
that shit
Smoke.
is getting paid
Thank
a
you,
decent living
Smoke.
wage.
Thank you,
And you're getting
Smoke,
quality.
for at least
And the
acknowledging
bottom
what
line,
I'm trying to say. You're right. Yeah.
yeah,
If we're going to fight China, and so we have some tariffs and we have to pay a little extra more.
To make
Okay.
America great? Fuck it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Fuck yeah. They're telling us every day.
And the whole point that apparently he's missing is, you know, like I said before, and I can't stress this enough. The bottom line is that the tariffs are intended specifically to help the U.S. and our economy and our people to protect
Right.
our local industries, to
Right.
protect the products that we can make here in the United States, and say, hey,
Right.
you can go and buy that Chinese-made fucking phone if you want, or the computer, or the bicycle, or the helmet, but you're gonna fucking pay extra money to go and get that. Because
He didn't even say he bought the fucking helmet in America. He bought it in Japan. Like,
yeah,
this
he said
fucking
he ordered it
asshole.
on Amazon from overseas.
Like,
so okay, so order the US made fucking one. Oh well, they don't fucking have any. Well then don't fucking complain about it and pay the fucking tax then. What the fuck? The fuck is
we're
your point?
talking about, even as me as a small businessman, buying thousands of dollars of products. Okay, we're not talking about buying one bicycle helmet here, Santini.
But this is the problem that you get into with people like this that don't have any good fucking points or valid fucking points. So they bring up these fucking these fucking bullshit little things to try to make a fucking point, but they're not understanding or comprehending the impact and purpose for, you know, what they're even complaining about. Whether they don't understand it or just don't give a fuck, or he just likes it as a talking point, I really don't know, but it makes no sense.
No, they don't.
It makes no fucking sense.
They don't know nothing.
And
they don't know nothing about nothing.
And at the
He's
same
like,
and at the same time,
I was
he started
gonna
off,
buy
right?
a bicycle helmet.
You heard him start off by saying that China's paying 25% upfront to the companies to import their products, right? So he's just telling you that we just made 25% profit just to import this shit and make them pay for it. So he doesn't understand
Smoke.
that.
Yeah. Who's the
whistler?
Yeah.
That's
fucking
the
Tooth Perry. He's got one too.
All right, what do you got to say?
He's whistling Dixie over there.
Now he's whistling my ass.
That comment was either Gunsmoke or fucking the Penguin.
Oh, there he is.
Until I catch the Penguin on double.
He's really digging in the crates here, huh?
Stop it. Maureen, I don't give a fuck anymore. That kid's getting fucked up. I'm gonna slap the shit out of him like a red-headed step.
Smoke. You know who this guy is, so I don't, but you do.
That's big. Yeah, you know who that guy is, man. That's the Tooth Perry, the guy that looked like fucking Bert from Bert and Ernie that used to go on Angel's show. He had like one tooth in his mouth. And he had the taser. Remember that day he had the taser? He was threatening people and he shot himself with the taser?
That's iDubbbz, whatever.
Yeah, iDubbbz. Yeah, that's the guy, the vape guy.
Yeah, but that's not him.
That's the Tooth Perry. That's him.
That's the real iDubbbz?
Well, that's not the real one, but that was him talking.
Right, all right. Yeah.
Google AI helps you find your best customers
by
Google
optimizing
AI,
campaigns in real.
That was the Tooth Perry in the flesh, man. Is he still allowed over there or no? Because he was he was causing all kinds of problems. That guy.
Really? What do you do?
He was threatening motherfuckers to do all types of shit to them. Oh, there he is. He got the taser popper. See, that's a sick fuck out of that thing on him. It's all charged up.
Colin, name one other major American corporation that brought manufacturing back to the USA. Listen,
What's the
Santini,
question?
shut
There
your
was
What's
a
the
few
fucking
of
question?
them.
over.
Name one
I don't
major
know. Go
American
ahead, put it up.
corporation that brought manufacturing back to the United States as a result of Trump's China tariffs. There was a few of them. I think even Apple or somebody, Nabisco, whatever, somebody, Ford,
Well, there was
a lot of them.
there was a couple companies that were based. They were making steel because he put a huge tariff on and wanted to stop the importation of Chinese made steel because it's an inferior product to U.S. steel. There was car companies that he saved. There was a I forget the ones. There was a
Trump
huge one in Florida. They were
waved
going to
his magic
manufacture.
wand and
Huh?
deregulated everything, and that's how it came back.
I'd have to look up the exact industry, but there was one of the biggest ones that there was a company out
Yeah.
of Florida and shit. I forget exactly what they were going to go move to Mexico. He worked out the deal and got them to come back, and I think they opened up in like Oklahoma, I believe. I forget exactly what it was, but the bottom line is that, as I just said before, when the purpose of him to put these tariffs on there is to make money, immediately, and to help the net deficit in trading to equal out the playing field to help our economy. That doesn't mean that tomorrow a company is going to shut down every single fucking plant that they have and manufacturing place that they have and then just move them right back to the United States overnight. It doesn't work like that. Things take fucking time. The
No.
whole point is
And
that you
I
don't need
told
to.
my Chinese
Well,
suppliers just like this, fuck you.
well,
I swear to God.
the other point of it too, though, it isn't just to say, oh, we need every It's not realistic to expect every single industry in the entire world to just switch over because the bottom line is we don't have all the natural resources and stuff that a lot of these other countries have for stuff that we need to import. You're always going to have to import stuff from different places because every place in the world has their own local goods and stuff that
minerals
they
and
can
shit.
provide
Oh
for
my
people. So
God.
that's never going to fucking happen,
Can
first of
you
all.
believe?
But if it does, all he says is that, okay, you can still buy and purchase stuff from them, but they're going to pay their fair fucking share and they're going to give us
That's right.
money on that because we're losing right now by doing this shit. So I don't know
Common
what you
sense.
expect to
Can't
happen
continue
overnight.
on
It makes no
anymore.
fucking sense.
This
Yeah.
guy says that we pay for tariffs at the register, period. Santini, what the fuck
Put
do
that thing
you
away.
pay at the register? A bicycle helmet? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
So you're gonna buy one time. Big deal.
Like, this guy is. Go ahead, Colin. Go ahead. I'm not. I can't
Yeah.
even.
Right.
No
Oh,
more. I
okay.
can't.
I paid a
can't.
tariff on my fucking on my taser.
I can't even do it
That's
no more.
dangerous.
This guy's like, oh, we pay more at the register. Like, what the fuck did this
I paid
guy
a tariff on my
ever
taser.
buy other than a bicycle helmet? I mean, I don't know. I'm
I
at
think
the
he bought a
register
bicycle
every
too.
day. I have kids. I have food. I forget about it. I don't know. Whatever.
You ain't got nothing now, boy.
Yeah, no, I got. I got.
No, I'm saying.
And
You
then the other problem
But
too is that
what
when
am I
you're
going to
dealing
say?
with
Like, every
when
time
you're
I go
dealing
to the
with
register,
Santini here,
they're cool.
when you're
I
dealing
was
with
at the
Santini
register
here, and they want to
today.
bring up this thing with the manufacturing stuff and that, oh, what manufacturing did he bring back during this thing, whatever. You're missing the fucking point of your entire argument, which was based off the fucking tariffs and the whole intent behind it.
I know
It's
China
not.
wasn't happy, and that's a
Of
good
course
thing.
they weren't, because then they were going to have to start paying their fair share,
Good.
just like when
Well, it
Trump
had
was in
some
office
effect.
and he wanted
Good.
these countries in NATO to start paying their fair share for the defense.
China
that we
wasn't
offer.
happy.
Until I catch the
Good.
paper on Bell Boulevard, you're gonna get dropped like a bad habit, that kid.
Oh, Jesus.
Maureen, I don't give a fuck anymore. That kid's getting fucked up. I'm gonna slap the shit out of him like a red-headed step.
You know what? You're doing nothing, bro.
Just keep incriminating yourself.
Who is that, Santini?
That's like them simping for the Nazi.
No,
I'm gonna
who
kill him
is
for
that?
you. You're
Come
gonna
on.
watch.
I paid
You
a tariff
know.
on my taser.
You know who that guy is. Come on, who is that?
You don't know who this is?
No, I
This
don't
is
catch
Mayor
birds.
Giuliani. Giuliani's been a big fan of the show. Former
Well,
mayor.
I guess
Well, once
so.
you're mayor, right? Anyway, what the fuck? Santini,
Yeah,
bring your
fucking
ass
shit,
on here.
bro.
Stop crying,
Yeah,
Santini. We're having a
yeah.
debate. Don't run, man. Sit down.
No, he can't debate. Didn't I silence him already?
He ran out of talking points.
Well, that's the thing is that they have the same. There's like 5 main
It's a
talking points that
script.
the people use
Yeah,
that they rotate back and forth
the
between. You know what I
shtick.
mean?
Yeah, Trump bad, Hitler, democracy taken, January 6th. Okay, and then
Well, it's funny.
recycle.
It's funny
Repeat and
because
recycle.
whenever you hear these people talk, right? Let's say, for instance, we'll talk about the economy under Trump. You know how good the economy was, the market, the jobs, unemployment
No,
rates, et cetera, and stuff. What they'll do is they'll say, "Oh yeah, well when Trump took office, that was due to fucking what Obama did while he was in there. He catapulted everything and set everything up. So when Trump took over, that was all the work that Obama did for the first 8 years, right? But then
thank
if
you
something
for
if
putting
something was
that
bad,
up.
if something was bad, and when Biden fucking took office,
No,
or they'll be like, oh well, it was Trump's fault, and you know what I mean? They'll just do the exact opposite. When it's good for them, they'll say it's the president before that led them in that direction, and when it's bad for them, they'll just blame the president that was in before them
no.
for with the shit that's going on. You know what I mean?
Uh,
They want it both fucking ways.
Santini
It don't work
just
like
put
that.
up the best comment for our argument.
What do you say?
Put it back up.
This one, China
China
just
just
passed.
passed expense tariffs or dinner. So what?
They
So
what?
fucking what? I'll
I'm not
pay
looking at it.
more. I'll pay more to fuck China.
Yeah, he said
I'll
China just
pay
passed on the
more.
on
I'll
the
pay
expensive
fucking
tariffs to the
more.
American
Right.
distributors.
To fucking
And
fight
then charge the
China.
stores
Yeah,
and
I
American
will.
food. I don't even think
America,
they did that.
tighten your belts because everything is well, fuck it. Fuck China. I tighten my belts. Yeah.
To be honest, I
Why?
think the farmers were going to take a
Santini,
hit, and
you can't pay
Trump paid them
$3
$2
more
billion.
for your
Fish,
fucking crash
hold
helmet,
on,
you
bro.
fucking asshole.
Jesus Christ, man. Let the guy talk for a second, bro.
No, he's talking
I
about
thought I was speaking.
I'm speaking. I am speaking. Today's
Go ahead,
yesterday is
Smoke.
not tomorrow.
No, go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead.
Fuck. What was I saying? Oh yeah, when the tariffs did start to hurt us, like the American farmers, Trump actually paid them $2 billion, and they were fine with it. They were taken care of, and everything worked out fine. It wasn't a big deal. I mean, it shouldn't have to work that way, but I guess it does. But I don't think that was passed on to the American consumer. I don't know.
No,
American products are
some of it
worth more. I
was
don't know.
like me that
They're
was
quality shit.
buying crap from China.
Yeah.
And even me that was buying the crap, I'm like, fuck you. I was fighting with these people every day. Like, what do you mean? You'll make it up on the next fucking one. Or this bike. No, this bike is not as good as the bike you sold me 2 years ago. Sorry. No, it's not. Fuck China. Fuck them all. And I'll buy another bike from China. Just make sure it is what I want. But
Anyway, I'm sorry, Santini. Even if Ivanka's products are not made in America, who cares? That's Ivanka. Let her do what she wants. That's her choice. All right. What does that have to do with
Ivanka.
Trump being president? All right. You're not
He's
voting
bringing up
for Ivanka.
Ivanka.
He's worried about Ivanka and what she's doing.
Well, this is
Wasn't
another
like
thing that they
Ivanka
do.
his first
They'll
wife?
bring up the fact that Trump, makes suits and makes ties and shit like that, and all of them are made fucking overseas in like Singapore or Taiwan or China and shit like that. And it's like, okay, yeah, but what is your fucking point? That's where a lot of these products and shit are made. What does that have to fucking do with anything? Just because that particular product that he's getting made goes over there, like they think that just because this happened, that tomorrow all of a sudden nobody's ever gonna fucking get another product made in another country. Like
Yeah.
it's unrealistic. It makes no fucking
That would be
sense.
bad for the world economy.
Of
I
course, you
didn't
need fucking
storm.
trade. That's the whole point. You need fucking trade.
Free trade.
I
It's just
didn't
Yeah.
that
storm
we
the
need
beaches of
free trade.
Normandy, but I'll tighten my belt to fight China and any other enemy of the U.S.
He says he loves his country so much. Why not pay a little bit more for an
Yeah,
American product that you know is
damn right.
quality, whatever? Unless you're buying a car or
Yeah.
something.
Well, then
I
he
don't know.
brings
You
up,
buy
then
a
he just
store.
brings up the shit here talking about corporate fucking tax cuts to benefit. What, you don't think that all these fucking people that run for all these politicians and people that run for office and the president shit don't have lobbyists and people that they're fucking watching out for, their buddies that got them into there that donated money to get their campaigns? They all do the same shit. I hate when these motherfuckers pick out these fucking things and say, oh, he's helping out. You know, he wants to run right now. Elon Musk is backing him, or Zuckerberg, or these guys, because he's going to help them, you know, make money, whatever. That's what the fucking, that's the same thing that Biden and these people are doing with people in the oil industry or Wall Street or anything else. That's the whole fucking point. And they do it on both sides of the aisle. It's just, I can't stand when they pick out one fucking side. You know, they're bad, we good. Like, they both do the same shit. They're all scumbags, man. They don't give a fuck.
Danny Green, thank you for the you know, buying my thing, but if you want to sniff my ass, you don't have to tell everybody. Come on. Know what I mean? Come on, Danny.
It's a good hygiene he's trying to teach you.
Well, yeah, you don't have to tell everybody. You know, it could be on the
Oh,
side. You know,
it's Labor Day weekend.
it could be a side thing. You know,
Yeah.
I'll tell you, you're handsome and that's all.
Pause. Where's the fat guy? What happened? The fat guy's playing like commercials and shit. Hold on. Fucking taser boy.
The two pairs out of control, man.
Fish is that guy in the bar who's annoying.
Why don't you go see Santini with that taser? Don't worry about me.
Come
Guy
on,
wants me
Brooklyn,
dead.
I
give him a
be.
couple fucking
Yeah,
thousand volts, man.
Yeah.
no doubt.
Santini's pissed off way more people than I have. So go after him.
Santini has donated
Oh,
to nobody.
hey, what the fuck
Fuck
happened to your
that
show
guy.
the other day, man? I
You know
was
what I
trying to
do
watch
when
that fucking
Santini?
that
When I see
marathon
him on
joint you
my
had on.
show, I block him. Give me a wrench.
Well,
What the fuck happened to that show, man?
I had to take it down, but I'm thinking about putting it back up for members only if they treated me right. I mean, the members treat me right, but you know, for the next couple of days, I was hoping for some support here to
Yeah,
close out
Danny
the month.
Green, you bought me a fucking
And
membership,
tonight
and
didn't go
now
so
he's
well,
telling
so I
me.
don't know.
Now he's
It
telling
might
him,
stay
Oh,
on the
you gotta
vault.
just
my
edit out
ass.
that fucking
Fuck
minute
him.
of the thing, man, and put it back. I didn't get to watch it, man. I only seen like the last 40 minutes when I popped on. I wanted to watch it, and then it was fucking
I
down.
gotta
I said, what the
revisit it
fuck?
to see how bad the guy was urinating and stuff.
Yeah, no, that was bad.
It wasn't nothing too crazy. He just had a
Nah.
jug. I don't know if he had like a
Could you see his
catheter in or
pecker though?
something. No. You couldn't see. You just saw the like the hospital bottle. I don't know if he had like a catheter in or something or what.
Yeah.
No,
I didn't
I
catch
didn't
him
even
until the
realize that
fifth
dude
time
was
he did it.
fucking in a
Yeah, I didn't
fucking
do
I
it.
wheelchair.
said
I thought he was
I
getting a
bought
drink or
a
something.
quality bike
No.
Yeah.
in 2018, and in 2020.
About to
2020
shove a
And
bike
yeah,
up somebody's
fuck
ass.
them. Fuck them, bro. Are you fucking kidding
Fuck.
me? I was buying quality from China since
I
2016.
would have liked to go over some
And
different points
all of a
besides the
sudden,
stupid fucking
COVID hit,
bicycle
and they're
fucking shit.
sending me polyester. What the fuck is wrong with you,
Hey,
bro?
you fucking polyester.
Fish, I got
fucker.
a question, man. Do you have your teeth out or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I can tell. I can tell, bro.
That was an honest, yeah. That was honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
You got a list. You sound like BK a little bit tonight without the teeth.
Well, I don't know if BK has dentures, but I do. I'm going in next month. I should have the implants put in.
Yeah.
But
oh, okay.
Must be nice.
I
huh?
should. I don't know if my bone structure is good enough, and who the fuck knows? They're gonna tell me.
Yeah, they gotta
But
drill.
I'm
When you
gonna
get the
see a
ones they drill
couple
the
of.
post, they put the posts in there to snap the permanent ones.
Yeah, that would be
Bone
nice.
structure, boy. What
Yeah,
up, Alex?
that's a pretty invasive procedure. They gotta go right to the bone
But
of your
yeah,
jaw to put the
Carmen.
post in.
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
I said either Fish is fucking getting a little gay on me or he's got no teeth in his mouth. One of them.
Woo!
So I figured it was the teeth, man, you know?
Fishy's a
The
little
first
squishy.
set that they gave me, I
Yeah.
hate. It feels like two horseshoes in my mouth, bro. I don't like
Oh,
it
it ain't
at all.
comfortable?
No.
Mr. Ed
Yeah.
Boy.
And they were in earlier when I was talking. And I don't know, I made a milkshake, having dinner and whatever. I came back out, and so I came back on. They weren't in. So,
Yeah,
no shame here.
I got you.
No shame here, Carmen.
No. I was just wondering because you started sounding like you had a lisp or something. So I was like,
Yeah.
you ain't got no fucking teeth or something, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't. Thanks for
Understood.
noticing. Like I said.
I got a
No,
speech impediment.
no problem, cuz.
Thank you, Kaj.
Thanks, cuz.
Yeah. Thanks, coach. I could say that now, like I guess the way you guys say it. Thanks, coach.
There you go.
Oh,
Santini says,
shit.
Fish, you shop at Walmart where everything they sell is made in China. MAGA.
Well,
No, he
Fish
steals the
No,
doesn't
product.
pay. Fish doesn't pay
Yeah,
for
he
I
don't
anything
pay
at
for
Walmart.
it.
steal
He
everything
steals
from
everything.
Walmart.
Except for the food. I think he. Oh, no, you steal
He
the,
Thank
buys
the,
the
you.
the
food
steaks too, right? Or do you
and he
buy the
steals
food?
the shoes and shit.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. That's how it
He
works.
goes grocery shopping and leaves with a new outfit every time he goes
Buying
in there.
American beef and he's stealing Chinese products.
That's right. That whole
No
fucking loss
Chinese.
prevention Walmart put that loss prevention in there because of what Fish was doing to their bottom line every year.
Oh
We keep
shit.
losing money
Yeah.
on these flip flops. Who's stealing
I
all
don't
these
blame
flip
'em.
flops?
What is this fucking
They're
mental
fucking up
patient
my
saying?
easy business, bro.
That shit ain't right.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, what a miracle. Thank you, Danny Green. $10.
I'm not gonna lie though, it is pretty crazy, man, the amount of people on this fucking Matsu shit that ain't got no fucking teeth, man. It's fucking strange, right?
Shit.
It's a lot of fucking there's a lot of missing teeth around these
I
here
just
fucking
lost my
parts,
wisdom
man.
tooth a few months
I
ago.
don't know what the fuck is going on, but it ain't right.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Holy shit.
you want to go put my teeth back in? I don't care.
Oh,
Just rearrange
at
your
least you
teeth
have
sheet.
at least you have fucking teeth to put in. A lot of these
Yeah.
motherfuckers don't even have no
No,
fucking shit
but
to put in. They're just missing.
I'm waiting for my permanent set, and
Yeah.
I just feel better without them. And no, I don't talk
Go to my
correctly
dentist.
without them.
Go to my dentist. I'll stay
They're
away from your
temporaries,
dentist,
bro.
boy.
I'm already 15,000 in, so
Yeah, I was gonna say
just moving
15,000.
on.
the permanents
Yeah.
are like 20 grand, 30 grand for a good
What
one.
have you been saving for fucking 20 years?
Uh,
It's a lot
if
of
I
ices,
could
cuz.
get those, if my bone structure is correct, I'll get them. But
Stop
I'll
with the
see what the
bone
dentist
structure.
says.
You'll be able to get them.
I
Yeah,
go
you gotta go in
Tuesday.
to
You're
get a
Italian, right?
X-ray and
Go
all that
ahead.
shit, right? Bone
Well,
density scan.
the gums too.
Yeah.
It takes 6 months for the gums to heal. It's a process. It's
Oh
a
yeah, no, it's
process.
invasive. Definitely invasive surgery.
They're
They gotta
drilling a
do.
fucking hole in your fucking mouth.
Geez.
They
Well,
better put you to sleep,
they're
boy.
putting a stud. They're basically putting like a stud in your jawbone itself.
Yeah.
So it's pretty fucking.
Yeah.
It's pretty serious shit.
I may not have the jawbone bone structure, and I'll have to just deal with dentures.
Well, see,
Unless I do.
people don't know what happens is when you lose a tooth, right?
Yeah.
Not only is the fact that you're missing a tooth there, but what happens is that you weaken your jawbone itself because you're no longer using that muscle and the gum and stuff that was there, so it slowly starts deteriorating that and then eating up the jawbone underneath because there's no bone in there anymore, So the longer somebody's been without a tooth in a specific area, the worse and worse it gets, and the more deterioration you have over time,
I want to answer Santini's question. It was a
And it
combination
changes
of
your facial structure too.
the dentist recommendation and poor hygiene, drugs, fucking everything.
He was a Rolling Stone, boy.
Yeah. What the fuck
Well,
am I
Fish
gonna
is
do?
having them degenerate vacations, man, smoking woo bangers and shit, man.
Woo!
That ain't right.
Ah, shit, they go back a long time before I lost my teeth.
You're drinking Schlitz.
If they have anything to do with my teeth being gone, then I guess so be it. But whatever it is, it is.
Santini says your teeth were made in China. Your dentures were made in China.
Oh shit! April said you got your teeth from Timu.
Timu teeth, boy. Timu
Fish
teeth,
bought his
boy.
dentures on Wish. Oh shit, that's fucked up.
Could
That ain't
be,
right.
could be.
That
Hey,
ain't right,
Danny, you're the
cuz.
man. Thank you, bro.
She
Could
said you got
be.
your teeth on Timu. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Timu,
I wish, bro.
what are you doing on
This
Timu?
cocksucking death is worth another 15,000.
Jesus. That ain't right, man.
Henry Hill had false teeth. What are you getting at, Alex? What's that supposed to insinuate, boy? Huh?
Yeah, when I had my teeth in earlier, nobody said nothing. The only one that noticed my list was Common.
He knows you too
Fuck
well by
you,
now.
You
Common.
were sounding like BK for a second, man. You were scaring me.
Suffering,
Yeah. I thought
Maybe
BK was on here. Or
maybe he
was
don't got
that
no
that
teeth. I don't know.
that's that guy. He's playing clips.
Yeah, that's the tooth fairy, man.
Fucking
Yeah.
Tooth Fairy boy.
Yeah. They call
Oh,
me
no.
That's
Fish
true,
the
cigarette.
Tooth.
That's true. True story.
Cigarettes
Is
deep.
that guy fucking still around? I haven't seen or heard from that fucking Ricky in a while.
Who? Which one?
The diddler on the roof.
Oh, I guess. I don't know.
Oh no, somebody was asking a question about it. That's what I was asking. I honestly have no idea. I haven't heard anything.
No. I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to, come out and fucking straighten Santini's bullshit out over here because he's fucking pissing me off. So.
Well, I dropped the link in case he wants to come back. He's got a lot to say in the chat.
What up,
Danny
Steve?
Green. I don't understand. You bought me a membership not long
Did he?
ago.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you want
Which
to
was very
abuse
nice of
me,
him.
go ahead. Yeah. Well, now he's fucking.
Oh, look, he could
Steve
abuse you a little
products to
bit.
wash his ass. I mean, I don't know. The guy wants my ass.
No, he wants you to have a clean ass.
Who?
Yeah, but oh, he wants me to buy a bidet.
Maybe.
Oh, that ain't right. Well, you're gonna have to pay 25%. It was made in Taiwan.
Maybe.
Yeah, I just don't know how a guy buys
I
a
think
guy
that's
a membership and then wants a bidet.
Here we
I got
go.
a feel. I got.
I was
Hold
wondering, Common, what did you think about the Supreme Court's decision to? I don't know what the actual technical terms are or words
Supreme
for this,
Court.
but
What the fuck
to
are you
grant
talking about,
Trump
Santini?
basically the ability to break any law he wants
Supreme
when
Court
he's president
boy.
without any kind of,
He has the ability
investigation
to take out
or
that
enough with
Iranian
this
Hold on,
leader.
fucking
man.
guy.
Hold on,
Remember
Jesus
him?
finish.
Christ.
Let him finish.
Mute his fucking
Thank
microphone.
God, bro.
Come back, Santini. We'll mute him.
No, no.
Yeah.
I'm leaving. You guys are
Muted
making too much
boy.
fun of me. I'm leaving.
No. Just wait your turn. Let him fucking finish the sentence first. Then, break it down
You
for him.
don't have a sentence, bro.
But that's the only way you're going to let him learn. He's not going to learn any other way. You want him to be a woke joke forever?
Listen, he don't
Trying
have
to save
a
this guy.
sentence, Santini.
Can this guy be
Okay?
saved?
Trump took out the most dangerous terrorist in the world.
Abu al-Baghdadi.
Period. The end. Right. No.
Wait till I catch the penguin on Bell Boulevard. He's gonna get dropped like a bad habit. That kid. Stop
Well,
it.
I think
Maureen, I don't give a fuck anymore.
I
That
think
kid
what
gets
Santini
fucked
was
up.
talking about was the decision by the Supreme Court recently. I guess they passed or granted
Immunity.
immunity for presidents to basically break the law. That doesn't just apply to Trump. That applies to any future president. It's not just him. It's anyone.
I know, but
They didn't
don't you
pass the
think?
law for him.
Don't you
He's not
think
even in
that's
office. He's not the president right now. It doesn't even apply to him.
I mean, don't you think that could be very dangerous to set that precedence?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with Trump? There's 9
Well,
justices
it has
on
a
that.
lot.
Well,
It
hold
has a
on.
lot.
Hold
It
on.
has a lot.
You asked me a question. I'm answering real quick, and then you could say whatever you need to, man. There's 9 justices on panel there. They all voted on it, and if they passed it, the decision that they made, what does that have to do with Trump? Hello?
God damn it, Santini.
I'm having trouble with my headphones here. Well, it has a lot to do with it's the only president right now that's been indicted, not 4 times, but it's 5 times.
But he's not the president. He's not the president, so it doesn't apply to him. He's not in office.
No, right, but he's not going to have to pay for, according to the Supreme Court, for the crimes that he committed. What do you think?
If that's the decision that they made, that's the decision that they made based on the law. I don't understand what that has to do with him, though. They didn't pass it for him.
Well, when you have a
He didn't
lunatic,
appoint all those justices. They
he
don't.
appointed 3 of them.
They don't. Okay, well, yeah, there's 6. There's 9 of them total. So what the fuck? What does that have to do with the
It's
other?
6-3. It's 6-3 now.
Oh, right. So what about the 3 that he didn't appoint that voted to pass that?
No. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
That's not
yeah,
the point. The
yeah,
point
yeah,
is,
yeah. No, Santini, give the man his point. Not hard to do. Give the man his point. You made a good
The
point.
point is, Common, is that if Trump is elected president, there'll be no guardrails for him. He will
If Trump-
violate every crime that he so chooses. That's a problem.
Wait, but
Yeah, but hold on. You're presenting this issue as though it's Trump's fault that they passed this precedent.
No,
Why
the
is
issue-
Trump's
the
name?
issue-
Why is Trump's name even being involved
It's
in
it's
something
not
the
that it's
Supreme
Trump.
Court did?
It's not that it's
president.
Trump's fault. It's the problem is that Trump committed crimes while he was president. He's under 5 indictments now, and if he's elected again, and he knows that he's not going to have to suffer the penalty for any crimes at all, including murder.
So did Obama.
What do you think he's going to do with that? You think he's going to be a good boy, knowing his pattern, his history? Do you honestly believe that?
Why would them passing a law give you the belief that he's going to go out and murder or rape somebody tomorrow? Why would you think that?
Well, because his lawyer argued in the Supreme Court that the president should be able to execute his political rivals. That's what they argued.
Political rival, boy.
No, they didn't. Stop lying.
But
where did you come
Trump
up with
doesn't
this?
Trump doesn't see his political rivals
You're
as
talking
rivals.
about
He sees them as enemies.
You're hold on. You're conflating political rivals with in the last election. We'll say a political rival would have been Biden, the person he's running against. That's not what they're talking about. They're talking about political rivals in like other countries. Like if he was going to send out the Navy SEALs to go and fucking terminate.
No, that's not what his lawyers argued. That's not what his lawyers argued, Common. He should be able to take out. Let's replace the word rivals with opponents. He could take out his.
Santini.
He could send.
I want to say goodnight to Gunsmoke.
What they said was.
Can I say goodnight to Gunsmoke?
All right, Fish.
All right, Fish, buddy.
Okay, Gunsmoke, have a good night. Common sense and other guys. Have a good night, man.
All right, Fish. Take it easy.
Common. What his lawyers were arguing.
Thank you.
Were not these exact words, but very close. That he could send SEAL Team 6 in to execute or assassinate his political opponents.
Yeah.
We're not talking about overseas. We're talking about here in America.
That's what happened.
And interestingly enough,
like they try to do to him.
Biden has the same things granted to him, right? As you said before.
Any and all future presidents would be under that precedent. Yeah, it doesn't just apply to him; it applies to anyone.
Do you think that's a good thing for a country that claims to be a democracy?
Well, what is the basis for it? What did they say their reasoning was for?
I don't know what their reasoning for it was, to be honest with you, but I can't understand any kind of reasoning that would make sense with that decision. I just don't. It doesn't make sense to me at all whatsoever. I don't think our founding fathers had intended had any intentions whatsoever that the president would be completely above the law. Completely.
Well, I don't think that they're above the law in their private acts. It's only as in their office as president. It doesn't. They could still be prosecuted for anything they do privately. It's only as in the commission of them being a president.
Point to me anything in the Constitution our founding forefathers wrote that would point to them thinking that the president, while in office, should be able to be above the law and commit any and all crimes, including assassinating their political opponents, which is what Trump's lawyers argued.
Yeah, but did they argue that in reference to them trying to have like a military coup and a hostile takeover?
Well, let's say for instance.
But you have to keep it in context, though. You can't just say that Trump decided tomorrow that he doesn't like his wife anymore and wants to kill her, so he gets rid of her and executes her.
Let's say
that's not. But that
let's
doesn't
say,
apply to that, though, Santini, is what I'm
okay,
telling you.
okay. So now that that's the law, let's say Biden decides to assassinate Trump. How are you going to feel about that?
What do you... Wait,
Didn't they
what?
already try that?
I don't think it was Biden that tried that. I think it was more than likely somebody
Somebody who
high up in the
favored Biden.
CIA that was trying to save democracy here in America, or at least what's left of it.
What do you mean save democracy? We have a constitution, man. That
So
is our
assassinating,
democracy.
how is that? That's not
Common, if
democracy,
Trump
bro.
becomes president, he's going to tear that
So what? It's
constitution.
okay
They
to
can't
kill
tear
him?
the Constitution apart. We have 3 different branches of fucking government and a judiciary issue. You can't
So wait
just
a minute.
tear
You're
up
Yeah,
saying
fucking
it's okay to
democracy.
kill him in the
Common,
name of
what do you know about
democracy?
Project 25?
Oh my God.
I
I
heard
know
about
it's a
that shit,
fucking
but
dead on arrival
that's
fucking
bullshit.
thing.
Well, I got news for you. Trump fully intends on, if he wins,
Trump already fully said he's not.
He
basically
said he's
making.
not. He said out of his own mouth that he has nothing to do with that shit.
Yeah, he's trying to disconnect himself from it, but he has
They were
everything
actually
to do
mad
with
at him,
it.
actually.
He has
for not
everything
enforcing.
to do with it.
What about the
That's
Project
what that's what the
1960?
media
Whatever the fuck.
that's what the media wants you to believe, and people like you believe it.
1619.
Common, let me say this to you, Common. So you were a street guy when you were younger. Do you honestly going to tell me that you can't see that Trump is a criminal? You're going to tell me that? Then if you do, then you can't. You weren't
When
a
did
very
I
good
say
street guy.
when did I say that he
You don't
wasn't
see
a criminal?
Biden was a criminal?
But you're putting words in my mouth. When did you
So
hear me say he wasn't a criminal?
So you think that it's a good idea to have a criminal as a president of the United States of America?
He's such a criminal.
But what crimes did he
He's
commit?
selling crack, you know.
What crimes did he
let's
commit?
let's
I
start
wanna
off.
hear.
Let's start off with trying to prevent the peaceful transfer of power on January 6th. Let's start off there.
So what was the crime he got convicted of?
He hasn't been convicted because he hasn't been to
Okay,
court
so
for
he's
this
not a
yet.
criminal for that. So I just asked you, what criminal act does he have a conviction for? What did he do? I want to know.
He's got 34 felonies that he was convicted by of a jury of his peers.
Of what? What are the criminal acts? I just asked you. What are the charges? What is he a felon for doing?
The main one was, I don't know what the technical term is for it, but what's the word? What are the words I'm looking for? When he paid off the $130,000 to what's her face to keep quiet right before, a week before the election, to change the outcome of the election, because had that been she gone public with that, a lot of women wouldn't have voted for Trump, and he was worried about that. I'm not saying he wouldn't have won, but he thought he wouldn't have won if that information came public prior to the election.
Well, I highly disagree with you. I don't think it would have changed much. You had the media accusing him of fucking rapes. You had the media accusing him of making comments saying he grabbed women by the pussy.
Colluding
You had
with
the fucking
Russia.
media, doing the Russian collusion bullshit. That was
did,
all nonsense.
He did say that. We have him on tape saying that, to grab him by the pussy. And I know you
No,
don't.
but that's my point,
Big
though, is that
fucking
that just like you think that would have stopped him from becoming president, they thought that all that other shit that they did would too,
True.
and nobody gave a fuck about it.
Yeah.
What somebody does in their private life doesn't tell me the capacity of them to be able to run a job. As in that me saying that I'm not going to hire, which they just passed this laws recently for employment in a lot of places, especially where I live, where they had a ban the box thing, where when you used to apply for a job, it would ask you if you have a criminal history on there, which they have said basically violates people's rights now. So they're not even allowed to ask in most things unless you're applying for a police officer or something like that. They want to make sure, but a lot of the times, as long as you aren't involved in money laundering or bribes or rape or something like that, it doesn't stop you from getting a job, pursuing a career, being responsible. Just because somebody committed a criminal act doesn't have anything to do with their capacity to work and do a job correctly. One guy does in his private life with a woman, and whether he doesn't want that woman, the affair, to come out, so he paid her some hush money, shouldn't deter somebody from not saying that this guy is able to become the president of the United States. What does that have to do with anything?
Okay, well, I beg to differ with you. Just so you know, I know you don't put much credence in the polls unless the polls say that Trump is winning. But
the polls are wrong all the time.
Okay, but right now the polls are saying 58% of women are voting for Trump, and for Harris, and only 37% are voting for Trump. Now those numbers are going to be off a little bit.
Yeah.
But
I don't
the
care
amount
about
of women.
Santini,
Wait,
I don't care about any of that shit.
Women don't like women.
One thing I would also like to put in here is that more women vote than men.
And that's the reason why Trump is going to lose this election. You're going to have your first
yeah.
female president.
I don't
Mark my
care.
word.
But Santini, I don't care though.
But
That's
I
something that
understand.
I don't
But-
understand
but-
what
but
people
you
like
take-
you don't understand, dude.
you
Why
take
do you
a-
take this shit so fucking
You
personal and
take
serious?
any and every opportunity to defend Trump.
No, I take every opportunity I get to refute people like you that come on here and make up fucking lies and talk bullshit out of your asshole and don't hold fucking other people accountable for the shit that they do.
let me ask you,
When Gunsmoke asked you, no, hold on. When Gunsmoke asked you a little while ago, what did you think about when Biden got into office, about him leaving all the fucking shit in Afghanistan and what they did over there? And you said, oh, well, that's a fucking bullshit fucking point. No, it's the same shit that you were doing with fucking Trump saying, what do you think about how Trump handled the virus? What do you think about how Trump did this? What do you think about Biden fucking up the bailout that they did in Afghanistan and arming an entire fucking terrorist fucking group with $30 billion worth of equipment and fucking weapons and shit, which they just had a fucking parade flying around on fucking attack helicopters that they claim that they would never fucking be able to figure out how to fly. Well, they're fucking flying them.
Oh, they're flying them, all right, boy.
What was the last major war that America was in and lost, by the way, before the Iraq-Afghanistan war?
Vietnam.
Right. And what did we do with the equipment when we left Vietnam?
We destroyed it.
No, we left a lot of that equipment there. We didn't destroy
No, they
all that
destroy
equipment.
They destroy it. They make it inoperable. You don't see any Vietnamese flying around Black Hawk fucking helicopters, do you?
Well, why wasn't Trump destroying any of that equipment right before he left office?
What are you talking about?
We were still there.
They were up and running still.
No,
They
we
were
only
still
had
there.
25.
They were gonna
We
have
only had 2,500 troops there at that point.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
having
they
a
had
slow
2,500
wind
troops.
down, not
They
fucking
were
just
winding
everybody
it
haul
down,
ass.
and Trump thought that he was going to win the fucking election, which he should have if they didn't fucking do what they did with the fucking election and the fucking votes and shit. Which, if you're going to tell me that you think that 80 fucking 1 billion people voted for that retard fucking Joe Biden, then you're definitely on fucking more shit than half these motherfuckers on here are, bro.
Well, it wasn't billion; it was million.
81 million. What either fucking way? You know what the fuck I'm
Either way,
talking
it was
about.
impossible for him to do that.
The
guy
biggest
really
turnout in
came
fucking in U.S. history. Trump breaks the record with 80 million, and that fucking retard that can't even put two words together gets 81. Blow me.
Common, you drive the roads. Do you think a lot of our roads are in disrepair?
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, what do you think about the fact that 10 months after coming into office, Biden is the first president in over 30 years to sign a $1 trillion infrastructure bill into law? Is that a bad thing?
Oh my God, really? A fucking $1 trillion he wants to spend fixing our fucking roads while they go and give a fucking $100 billion to fucking fight a war in Ukraine. The same place that his corrupt son was the head of an energy company out there for. And the minute that they were going to do an investigation to get his son and his fucking cronies out there to prosecute them for the crimes that they were committing, Joe Biden, while being vice president, demanded that prosecutor be fired or they were going to withhold fucking money.
So
now, you want to talk about... Now, hold on. You want to talk about hush money.
Look at this.
You want to talk about hush money that Donald Trump gave to a hooker that he fucking banged so his wife didn't find out and get embarrassed on fucking TV while he was running for president. Let's talk about the hush money that fucking Joe Biden gave to fucking Ukraine in order to fucking make sure his son didn't get fucking prosecuted for the crimes they were committing out there.
How much is that hush money? What's the total on that? What you estimate the total on that being?
With the
hush money that you said that Biden gave to Ukraine. How much? What's the estimate? Give me an estimate.
I think it was like $100 million or something, wasn't it?
Okay. What do you think Trump did for the Saudis to get the Saudis to invest $2 billion in Jared Kushner's
What does that
real
have
estate?
to do
It wasn't
with
billions, I'll tell you that much.
This is you
$2
changing
billion.
the subject. This is you changing the subject. Once again, you just didn't answer any questions I asked you about what Joe Biden did as vice president to help his corrupt fucking son out there who was running the fucking energy. He was on the committee for running the fucking energy company. He had zero fucking experience for it. Absolutely zero. How much money do you think Hunter Biden and Joe Biden made? No. We're going to go back. There's a quote made, I think it was Roosevelt that said this. He said, if you want to show me a crook, show me a politician that went into office broke and came out fucking rich, and I'll show you a fucking crook. How is it that Joe Biden has multi-million-dollar fucking properties when his wife is a fucking teacher and he's only made $120,000 for his entire fucking career? You don't think he's a fucking crook?
Comment.
Come on.
Didn't Biden step down? Isn't it Trump is the nominee and Harris the
Oh,
nominee?
now you don't want to talk about Biden, but you would have voted for him, though. You would have voted for him, though. You would have voted for him.
What's the point of you bringing up the Supreme Court when Trump's not the president right now?
Because
Like-
he's running for to be the president, and he's got
I
It
5
got
doesn't
something
matter
for you
though.
guys.
You just brought up
I
a
got
point that
something
has
for you,
something
bro.
to do with a guy that's not in office about
How
a
about
president and
But-
their capacity to commit a crime in office. He's not the president.
But he was indicted 5 times.
You just said he was convicted of it
In the
already.
4 years he was spent in office.
You
and
just
for the
said he was
crimes
convicted already. And
Once
I just
again-
told you.
Once
Well,
again,
and I
you
just
said you
told you.
claim
No,
you
no.
don't
I
care
just,
who.
I just
2000
told you.
You
I
you
just
claim you
told
don't
you
care who the
that
next
when the
president
Supreme
is.
Court, when
You
the Supreme Court passed that ruling the other day, it was for a president's acts in office. It wasn't for any crimes they commit privately. So if he went out and he committed money fraud, a wire fraud, tax fraud, any of that shit, he would still be held accountable under our fucking penal code under the
That's not
United
an
States.
official
It's
act.
only
Yeah.
yes, that's a private act. They're talking about as the capacity as a sitting president
Yeah,
and what acts they would do on
persecuted for
behalf of the
political.
country,
But the
not for his personal or private fucking crimes that they commit.
the problem is, Common, is those acts were committed when he was the president.
And he's still held accountable, just like when the Supreme Court made the ruling, he'd still be held accountable under the ruling that they just made, because those are private acts that they're saying he committed. That's why he was still prosecuted for it.
I find it striking, Common, that you don't care who the next president is, but you
Oh my
take,
God.
like I said before, every and any opportunity to defend Trump.
Because
No
you're
matter what.
lying about him right now.
I'm lying about him.
Just
I'm
be
lying
fair about him.
You're not being fair. I'm bringing up points about Joe Biden and the shit that he's done, and you won't even answer it. You deflect right to Trump. You got Trump derangement syndrome,
And
bro.
by the
Well,
way,
You will look
Trump
at
already
every
came.
single. You
Yeah.
will look at every single fucking other person besides Trump and don't say 2 words, and every single thing out of your mouth is, well, what about when Trump did this? So
Well,
answer my question.
the
What
three-
about when Biden withheld money from fucking Ukraine and said, you're not going to get this fucking money that we were going to give you to help you out unless you fire the prosecutor that was going to look into the fucking corruption that my son and his cronies were doing as the head of fucking Burisma in fucking Ukraine?
What about it?
You don't think that that's a criminal act? You don't think he's corrupt?
Well, he's immune. He's got immunity for it now, right?
See, this is what jerk offs like. I'm done, bro. I'm good, bro. You're a jerk off, Santini, bro. You're a real jerk
You know,
off, bro. This is
the
why
three
people don't
Supreme
like
Court,
you, because you're
three-
a fucking clown.
the 3 Supreme Court justices that
You're a
Trump put in
clown.
there tipped the scale.
And by the way, that infrastructure bill, Trump came with that in 2018, 1.5 trillion.
All
And,
he did was approve it because it originally got fucking shot down and shit. So
Exactly.
the minute that Biden takes
Then
office,
they
and
worked
they have
with
the
him.
votes in the House and the
Yeah.
Senate, they could pass it, bro.
And
That's
But
how
he
this
blames
shit
Trump
works,
for
man.
that. But he
But
blames
stupid
Trump like
jerk
Trump
off-
never tried.
Stupid jerk offs like you
Yeah.
that don't ever
The
want to be
first-
honest about anything
the
because you don't
first-
like a guy. This is what you do.
The first 2 years Trump came into office, he had the majority of both the Congress
How
and
much
the
stuff
Senate.
are you going to get done in 2 years? You know how much
You
stuff
also
they have
said
to
you also said earlier you lied on a show earlier, and you said that Biden was the one that was responsible for getting insulin down to $35. No, he wasn't. Trump was the one that got insulin down to $35. It was called the Part D Act of the health insurance revision plan that he had. Part D.
And you
800,000
also-
to 900,000
and-
people were
and
able to
you
get
also-
insulin for $35.
And you
Biden
also said,
only made it accessible under the Part B of that fucking reformation bill that they had passed.
which made it available to more people, especially senior citizens. You said that
Exactly,
earlier.
but you lied earlier and said that Biden was the one that got it down to 35. No, he wasn't. Trump got it down to 35.
I said
It was-
Biden is the one who got it down to 35 for senior citizens. Wasn't
No,
Trump? that
Trump
did
got
that.
it
was
down to
Biden.
35 for senior
I just
citizens
read
Nope,
under the
it
Part
was
D
Trump.
Act.
It was Biden. It wasn't Trump.
No, it wasn't.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
Trump. It was the Part D Act of the insurance revision plan that they did. I just told you. You want me to pull it up and show it to you right now? I'll tell
Yeah.
you where to look.
Yeah, why not?
You on your phone right now, Gunsmoke?
Yeah.
Pull up
No,
on do a screen do a screen share right now. Type in Donald Trump insulin $35 Part D.
And when you're done with that, I want you to Google.
No. When
Did
I'm
Trump-
done with that,
did
you're
Trump-
going to admit
did-
you're going to
okay.
admit that you were wrong earlier,
and then
you
you're going to
claimed
admit, and then you're going to admit that Trump called Raffensperger in Georgia trying to get 11,780 votes, which is one more than he needed to win the state of Georgia. You're going to admit that then.
it's
You
a
won't
phone call
admit
he made.
anything.
Everybody heard
See,
it.
there's a common
Everyone
thing
heard
with
it.
you, common sense.
What do you mean?
Do not ever
you're-
admit when you're
May
wrong.
I just
26,
told you,
2020.
dude. Are you a
Never
fucking
admit when
retard,
you're
bro?
wrong. You never
Santini,
admit
you're
it
a
when
fucking-
you're wrong, Common.
Bro, Santini,
You'll
I
never
just
admit
told you everyone heard the phone call. What are you talking about? I just told you everyone heard the phone call. You're putting words in my mouth before I can finish. Stop
Motherfucker.
being a fucking jerk off.
Motherfucker.
You're being a fucking clown right now, dude. I just told you.
so-
Everyone heard the fucking phone
But
call.
you just said a few minutes ago that you thought Trump won that election.
I do think he won the election.
If he won the election and you think so, why did he call Roethlisberger asking him to overturn the votes in that state of Georgia?
Because they already saw the corruption going on across the fucking country and shit. And there were supposed to be 13,000 votes that were coming overseas from the military. That surprisingly, out of all the people in the fucking military that voted across the entire country, I think 80 something fucking percent of them all voted for Donald Trump. But the 13,000 that were coming in from Georgia, from the people overseas, 89% of them voted for fucking Biden. Now, you don't think that that's a little fucking suspicious, jerk
Well,
off?
it's funny. I don't know
No,
why
no,
you got
I'm
to
asking you a
calling
question.
names. I don't know
Jerk
why you got to resort to calling names. It
Because
sounds like
you lie. Because
your
you're
argument
a liar.
is very weak.
You're
and
a
that's why you're
liar.
doing that.
You're
So
a liar,
the same
Santini.
Supreme Court that granted presidential immunity said that Trump was not robbed in the election. The same justices.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
It's just that's what happened.
The Supreme Court they never made it to the Supreme Court, dude.
Well, it went through the courts first, and then it did go to the Supreme Court.
No, it got shot down by the local courts in the fucking states. It never went to
But
fucking
why did it
Supreme
get
Court,
shot
dude.
down? Because he didn't have any
Because
proof.
they didn't want to hear it. The rig was
Because
all
you want to know why? Because 90% of those fucking federal judges were all appointed by fucking Obama. They were all Democrats. That's why. And they're up for re-election. They're up for Think about it. They're up for re-election during a presidency that just allegedly got won by the Democratic Party, and they have to get re-nominated and re-elected back into those positions as federal judges.
So
they're not in the Supreme Court. They're not appointed for life. They're elected officials.
Based on what you're saying, would I be wrong to assume that you think that not only would Trump win this election, he'll win it big?
No, because I know that they're gonna fucking. I know that they're gonna be fucking corrupt and they're gonna be fudging the fucking numbers and shit. So it'll probably be really tight.
Everybody who voted for him last time votes for him again. He'll win.
So as long as Trump wins, the election is not rigged. But if he loses, the election is rigged. Is that what you're telling me?
Something wrong there.
No, that's not what I'm telling you. What I'm telling you is that the numbers don't make any fucking sense. So if I see that people come in and they vote another fucking 85 million and break another record, and then no, it's not gonna make any sense to me. No.
I mean, Trump already broke a record with 75 million.
But as long as Trump wins, no matter how many vote, you'll think it's fair, right?
Depends. If she walks away with 100 million votes, I mean, there's something fishy there.
What if 100 million vote for Trump and 85 million vote for Harris? In that scenario, you're going to think that the election wasn't rigged. Isn't that right?
Damn right. Yeah, because he had the establishment against him and he still won. How could that be rigged?
It's like heads I win, tails you lose.
No, I mean
that's what this is.
If you got corporate America,
the bottom line is this: the first time in fucking American history where we had a record broken by a fucking sitting president and shit to get 80 million votes, the all-time record, to only lose to another guy who can't even fucking put sentences together. When you had an anomaly that occurred with mail-in fucking voting and shit, and fucking dead people and people voting in counties with 99.9% voter fucking turnout is impossible.
Touch on that.
It's mathematically impossible. Do you know what bellwether? No. Do you know what bellwether counties are? Do you know what the bellwether counties are?
Those are the counties that predict the outcome of the election, the presidential
right.
election.
And I think since the start of this country back in the fucking 1700s, they have predicted, those counties predict the outcome and winner of the presidency. Guaranteed. It's 99.99999% fucking accurate. Trump won every single one of those counties except for one. And at the very end of that election, when all the votes needed to come in, surprisingly, every single fucking turn that Biden needed to win, miraculously just pulled out just enough votes to eke out a fucking win at the end of that fucking election. After all these anomalies occur, when you have the first time you have mail-in fucking voting, you have a problem with the virus that was going on and the shit that they were pulling right there. You have the fact that he won every single bellwether county except for one that predicted the president since the exception of this fucking country. And when you total all of those things up and you tell me that you don't think anything's fucking suspicious, then I gotta think that there's something wrong with your fucking head.
Let's touch base on this. So would you disagree with the fact that our passports are like the best piece of ID that we can have? Yes or no? Okay. And they come how? How do we get them? In the mail, right? Our driver's licenses are sent to us in the mail. Our drugs are sent to us in the mail. SSI checks, so if it's not direct deposit, in the mail. Why can't you vote by mail?
Because
You
because
don't know
I'm going
who's
to tell you.
filling
I'm
out
going to
those
tell you why.
goddamn
No,
votes.
I'm going to explain. I'm going to explain this to you, and I'm going to tell you why, and I'm going to tell you exactly how they did it because I know how they fucking did it. Because every single person is registered. When you go down to vote, you're registered whether you're a Republican, an Independent, or a fucking Democrat. And all they needed to do, because everything is on computers now, and it'd be super easy to put this shit together with a fucking easy computer program. All they would need to do is this. All they would need to do is look up for the last 3 election cycles. They would get a list of everybody in the fucking state that was old enough and was either registered to vote or able-bodied and able to fucking vote. What they would do is they would compile a fucking list of people that aren't registered to vote and haven't voted for the last 3 election cycles. You're probably going to find that you're going to get about 25 to 30% of the fucking people in every single state that don't vote during any election cycle. So what do they do at the 11th hour? What they'll do is they'll say when we have 90% of the people that do come in that vote every single year that are registered, whatever, we have the mailing addresses and locations of all these people that we know don't vote because they haven't voted for the last 20 fucking years. So they just take their fucking name, write it in, and say this person fucking voted. And what is it? They all voted for fucking Biden, which is
Fucking
why
bingo.
90% of the fucking mail-in ballots were all fucking for Biden. They weren't for fucking Trump. So when you tell me and you look at
In
all
the
these
middle
other
of the night,
anomalies
too.
that happened
Yeah.
during this election that got dropped off and you don't understand what's suspicious and how it could easily be done with a fucking computer, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Then you're not
It leaves
smart enough to
room
think
for
about it.
Guess what?
manipulation.
Guess what?
Yeah.
This year I will be voting by mail, and I'll take the chance that my vote will be changed to Trump. I'm going to take that chance.
No, but you're voting. See, you're actually filling it out. You don't know who else is filling it out in other homes that these ballots are being sent to.
Let me ask you this, Common. Do you
Yeah,
think
what
that
about the videos? What about the
think
videos you
do you-
saw?
do you-
What about the
comment.
videos you saw of the people when after the fucking votes were being tallied for the night, lifted up these blankets and started pulling out bins and boxes and containers and crates and shit of all these fucking mail-in ballots
I
that
saw
surprisingly showed up
suitcases, little
over fucking night.
suitcases.
Common,
They
do you
had
think-
trunks
Yeah.
filled with them. They
Common-
had boxes. No, I'm not done. They had
Ballot
fucking
harvesting.
people. They had people
Yeah.
who got caught that got caught red-handed, who admitted the truck drivers that were dropping off fucking mail-in ballots and boxes and shit that were for Trump that were fucking getting taken and found in fucking dumpsters all over the fucking country. All that shit got shut down by
could
the
happen.
mainstream
I
fucking
forgot
media.
all about that.
So, Common,
Fuck,
do you
man.
think that you're going to have a rash
You're
of
right.
illegal, undocumented immigrants voting in
all
this
about
election?
that.
Yeah, 100% you are.
So you mean so an undocumented immigrant can't even go down to the welfare office because they don't have the paperwork needed to actually apply for welfare, but they can vote? Is that what you're telling me?
All you need
shouldn't
is
be
a
here
fucking
doing
address.
anyway.
All you need is an address. What do you need? What did you have to provide when you got your mail-in ballot?
Boy, Common, you really
What did
believe
you fill
that?
out? I'm asking you. When
really
you got your
believe that
mail-in, when you get your
undocumented-
mail-in ballot,
you
what did
really
you provide
believe
with
that-
your mail-in ballot?
You really believe that
What did you
undocumented
provide?
immigrants came here to vote?
What
Is that
did
what
you
really
provide?
believe?
Absolutely.
What did you provide with your mail-in ballot when you voted?
I haven't voted by mail yet. I'm voting. This will be the first
Okay.
time I'm voting
When the
by mail.
people voted, when the people voted by mail, what did they have to produce with their mail-in ballot in order to fucking cast their vote for the president last election?
I don't know.
All they needed was the ballot that they got in the mail, right?
I don't know. I never voted.
Well, I'm telling you, that's all that they fucking needed.
Well, there were
And you
Republicans.
think-
There
and you-
were Republicans that voted by mail too, weren't there?
Not as
It wasn't
the
just
90%,
Democrats
90% of
that
the
voted by mail.
90% of the mail-in ballot, dude. You obviously don't understand basic
Do you know
common
why?
sense
You
and
know why it's
statistics.
mostly.
Your
You know
problem
why
is
mostly.
that you're fucking retarded. You got hit in the head
You know
one too
why?
many
You know
times,
why?
bro.
You know
That's
why
why you have a
most
bicycle.
Republicans. You know why most Republicans don't vote by mail? Because if you make one mistake on that ballot, it's thrown out, and most of them
I'm
are
not a
bright enough to
Republican.
be able to fill out the ballot accurately and correctly.
What the fuck are you talking about, Santini?
Depending on what
I
state
guess
you're
I
in, you
guess
can
you
vote in
haven't lived
person.
around rural Americans. I have. Most
Rural
of them are
Americans.
a bunch
They
of
can
bright,
sound like
burnout
fucking-
fucking light bulbs.
I can tell you something, and as a matter of fact, maybe I'll have my buddy come on just so he can tell you about this. My buddy that lives in Massachusetts is a registered fucking Republican. His fucking wife is a registered fucking independent and shit. When they were sending out the fucking mail-in ballots, on all of the fucking ballots, on the bottom part of it, they had an ID number, basically, not an ID number, but a reference number on there, so it can match up with your fucking copy with the fucking mail-in ballot, whatever. And in the very middle of all those fucking reference numbers, there would be an R, an I or a D, depending on if you're a registered Republican, Independent, or Democrat. When they sent out those mail-in ballots to his house, he has a daughter who was also she might have been a Democrat or Independent. I don't remember. I'll have to double check and ask them. I don't want to say the wrong thing if I have them come out. But when they got the mail-in ballots, guess who the only person in the house that didn't get a fucking mail-in ballot was at that home? That was a registered fucking Republican.
I don't know. The dog? I don't know. The dog?
Well, see, this is why stupid people like you, when I ask you a simple question, you can't even answer it with a fucking honest answer, dude. Obviously, everybody in the house got a mail-in ballot except for the registered fucking Republican.
Well, let me ask you this. Well, let me actually inform you of this in case you're not aware. Prior to Trump's running for the presidency, he always voted by mail. How come that was okay? That's okay though, right?
It was only for certain people in exigent circumstances that usually had residence outside of the state that they weren't living there that were able to do that. They changed the laws specifically when the coronavirus came in to let anybody vote by mail. The mail-in ballot voting originally was for people who fucking travel overseas, for people in the fucking military, for people who had medical conditions that weren't able to get up and out of their fucking house or were confined to their homes and didn't have necessary modes of transportation.
You don't think
they changed that, right? You don't think it's a little bit suspicious that we had a fucking global pandemic that happened right before the election, and all of a sudden they needed to do these mail-in fucking ballots because they didn't want anybody having to leave their fucking house and shit?
You don't
because
think it's
everybody
possible,
was in a tiff about Trump being fucking
You don't
president.
think it's
Give me
possible?
a fucking break.
You don't think it's possible after 4 years of Trump that 81 million Democrats voted against him for Biden? You don't think that's possible? Huh? It's out of the realm of possibility.
No, I don't. I mean,
no.
Unless they shove ballots.
In a country with a population of 335 million people, which approximately half are registered voters, you don't think that's in the realm of possibility?
What do you mean, 350 million people? You know how many of those
350
I said
335 million, not 350. 335.
Well, we can call it 350. Let's call it 300. Let's call
15
it
million is a lot. If you're talking about money, 15
And
million
where did all
would be a
these
lot,
votes come
right?
from? People who never voted
so
before.
You're talking about 335 million people, right? Out of those 335 million people, how many of those people are even over the age of 18?
I don't know. I don't know if this is just, it's just
Okay, I'm going to look it up right now. 1 second. I'm going to look it up right now.
Either way, it wouldn't be for Biden of all people. Obama would have got.
It would have to be at least 80%.
Look, man, they changed laws. They did everything they could. They moved every mountain they could to fucking make sure they.
With the birth rates as
took
low
that
as they've
election.
been for the past decade or so, it'd have to be about 80%, I would guess.
75% roughly. So 250 million people out of the 330 are people over the age of 18. Okay, 250. We had 170 million people that voted in the last election.
Yeah, so
right. Okay, so out of the two,
no,
out
it
of
wasn't
the
170. It wasn't. Biden got 81, and Trump got what, 71 or 72?
No, he didn't. He got 80.
No, Biden got 81 and Trump got 80? No, you're way off.
No, I
Look
think
it up.
Trump got like 74, 75, 76.
Something like that, exactly. So it wasn't 100.
Biden got 81. I know he won by like 5 million.
Yeah, okay, whatever. What's that? 155 million, almost 160 million people, roughly.
Yeah.
No, not almost. It was about 155 million.
Which is a lot of fucking people to be voting in the country.
Yeah. So out of the 250 million, the usual turnout, I think, is what, like 40, 50 fucking %. But the problem is that you're facing here is that not all of those people are able to fucking vote. First of all, you got to look at the amount of people that are incarcerated in fucking prisons who
that
can't
were still
fucking
able
vote.
to vote.
So you got a couple of million
that's,
people. So you can take off you can take off 2 million for incarcerated.
There were people who weren't supposed to be voting that were voting. They had
there's people anybody who's on parole or probation, which is another fucking probably fucking million people, aren't allowed to vote when you're on fucking paper. Whether it's
but we went through this
parole.
not long ago.
You
Many
also,
states
you
now,
also,
if you're a felon,
you also have to
vote.
account for all the people who are fucking in mental fucking hospitals and medically unfit to fucking vote. So now you're talking about we have people who watch these shows from Australia. In Australia, it's actually you're actually mandated once you're of the age to vote, where you're required to vote in every single election. And if you don't vote, it's actually a crime in that country. And in Australia, I think they have an average of, I think, like 80 something % of voter turnout during every election, and this is a country where it's a crime not to fucking vote. So you're gonna tell me that we had voter turnout in this country, which has never been done before, unfucking precedented, with all the other anomalies that are going on, that we had voter turnouts in the upwards of the high fucking 90s in this last fucking election cycle, and you don't think that something's a little bit fucking fishy going on right now?
Motherfucker.
Vote.
You just don't know what you're talking about, man. You just don't. It's quite obvious.
Well, I'll tell you what, Common, I know you don't care, but get ready because we're going to have our first female president. First woman president. Get ready.
God forbid if we get that fucking retarded bitch in office, we're fucked.
Well, that retarded bitch was a prosecutor. Started as a prosecutor in California.
And she was terrible at it.
Then she became the attorney general of the state of California. Then she went on to become a senator. Then she went on to become the vice president.
She was nothing spectacular.
To which you refer.
Trust me, she's more disliked than liked.
She blew her way to the top, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, her and Willie Brown, your boy Willie Brown over there.
Some other guy, Montel.
Speaking of Willie
Williams,
Brown, Trump claims that he was on a helicopter that almost crashed Willie Brown, and Willie Brown said he was in a helicopter with that guy in my life. He's lying.
He got that wrong. I heard about that too. Yeah.
Well, he didn't remember Willie fucking Brown. Big fucking deal. He's been alive for
You don't get something like that wrong,
years.
Common. That's a lie. That's an intentional lie. You don't get something like that wrong.
When did that shit happen? 1985.
That's like me saying I was in your car.
What happened is that Trump was in a fucking traumatic fucking incident where a couple of his executives from the Trump fucking corporation had previously died, I think a couple weeks before, in a helicopter accident. The guy fucking is referring to an incident that happened almost 30 fucking years ago, and he thought that this guy was on there. He was at the event that he showed up to later, but he wasn't on the fucking helicopter when the incident happened. When people go through
like me
traumatic
saying,
experiences like PTSD, people forget all kinds of fucking shit.
That's the same thing as me saying I was in a car accident with you 30 years ago. Meanwhile, I was never in a car with you in my life. Same thing.
Did you almost die in the car accident? Did you see me that day?
For Christ's sakes.
So I can't.
How do you almost die?
I can't say that.
How do you almost die in a helicopter accident? Either the helicopter went down or it didn't.
I just explained it to you, stupid. I just told you that a couple weeks previously, a bunch of executives from Trump's corporation, his head fucking executives that work for him, all died in a helicopter accident. The guy was on a helicopter that had a serious fucking malfunction. They had to do an emergency landing. The fucking helicopter almost went down. The people that were on board, the woman who was I believe she was the CFO or his right hand to one of his fucking companies that was on the plane with them, that had a falling out with him, by the way, is where you're hearing the story coming from, because she got pissed off that Trump fired her and she was riding his coattails.
Common, it's one of two things. So, either Trump lied about that incident, or his memory is so terrible that's what he remembers. And if it's his memory, he's not fit to be president. He's not fit to be president.
It could be that he's lying about it, or it could be that he has a bad memory.
Please support the channel, guys. What the hell's going on out there?
He's not bad.
So how was Joe Biden fit? How was Joe Biden fit for fucking president?
He wasn't.
What has Kamala done?
He wasn't, and I got news for you. Had Biden not,
we're happy to vote for him.
Can I finish?
Yeah. How is Kamala
finish?
capable of being president? What is she? What is her accolades?
Can I finish? Had Biden stayed in the race,
I heard that's a problem you have.
Can I finish? Had Biden stayed in the race, I wouldn't have voted for him.
But you're going to vote for Kamala.
Absolutely, 100%.
And what makes her capable and Trump incapable? I'd like to hear this.
I don't know that she's going to be a good president. Quite honestly, I think things will stay pretty much as they usually do. She's not going to affect much change. But what I feel comfortable with,
what did Trump do that was so bad while he was president?
What I feel comfortable with about her is that she doesn't cozy up to dictators, and she's not going to end what's left of our democracy. That's why I'm.
What did Trump do? So why didn't Trump end democracy when he was president the last time?
Motherfucker.
Trump was in office for 4 years. How come he didn't end democracy his last election?
Yeah, it's so bad, didn't you, Santini?
Answer that, Santini. Why didn't Trump end democracy the last 4 years? He was president for 4 years. Why didn't he end it then? He had the chance, no?
He tried to prevent the peaceful transfer of power. He tried to prevent.
He didn't do anything.
He tried to prevent Pence from freaking reading the official
he
electoral
tried so
vote to
hard,
certify
yeah.
the election for Biden. He tried
He
and
tried
failed.
so hard, yeah.
He tried and
What
failed.
did Trump do during his last presidency that makes you believe he's incapable of being president?
First,
I want an example.
First, and not incapable, but he aspires to be a dictator. Why can't you see that?
So if he
Why can't you see that?
aspires to be a dictator, why wasn't he a dictator when he was president?
He tried to prevent the peaceful transfer of power
No,
on January 6th.
he didn't.
How many times I gotta
bunch
say
of
it?
No, a bunch of maniacs tried fucking taking over the fucking
And
shit.
he
That had nothing to do
incited
with
those
him.
maniacs that morning at his rally.
No, he
He
didn't.
invited them. He invited them
Did
a
he
month
get convicted of it?
before. A month
Did he
before
get convicted
January
of it?
6th, he invited them to come to
Did he get
Washington,
convicted
D.C.
of it?
On the morning of January 6th. He incited them to go down to the Capitol building and fight like hell.
Yeah.
So if I told you to jump off
As a
the
peaceful
Verrazano Bridge
protest.
today, are you going to do it?
Common, if you and me were in a movie theater, packed, and I screamed out fire, and there was a
That's
stampede,
illegal.
and somebody was killed, I'm responsible for that.
He said, let's peacefully
I'm
march.
responsible.
So
down
if
to the
somebody
Capitol.
tells you to jump off a bridge
Let your
today, you're going
voices
to
be
do it?
heard.
No, that's not a good analogy.
It is a good analogy.
No, it's
because you're
not.
telling me just because somebody said, hey, I want you guys to go and storm the fucking White House, that people are like, oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that. No problem.
Well, they wouldn't have done it had he not told them to do it.
He didn't tell them to do that.
He didn't tell them to do it. I never heard the words out of his mouth say, tell anybody out of his mouth, tell
Break
them to go
into
and
the Capitol
break
building.
into the fucking Capitol building and go take a shit in Pelosi's desk.
And did they burn it down? Did they destroy anything? No. They took selfies and walked around. And
Where were the for somebody that's saying that they
Well,
wanted
that
to do
girl,
this shit, why
that
didn't
girl
they,
that
why
was
didn't they
shot,
bring guns?
that girl
she
that
didn't
was
get
shot.
She didn't get shot by any of the people that went into the
The
White
girl
House.
that
She got
was
shot
shot,
by security.
the girl that was shot in the neck and killed. After
Actually,
that door,
bad.
the next door was the Senate chambers.
Okay, and what was
So
going to
what's the
happen?
point? They didn't go in there.
What was it, American jihad
They
going on?
They tried, didn't they? They tried and failed.
What were they
No,
going to
they
do?
didn't. How come they didn't have any guns? They didn't have any weapons. Nobody
What
made
were
any
they gonna
terroristic
do?
threats.
Well,
Nobody
then
did anything.
how did they injure 140 police officers that day with those flags and fire extinguishers and bear
140
spray?
police officers?
You're-
I thought they were crying about
Guns.
4 of them.
Hey, Gunsmoke, listen, bro. I always have fun coming on, but this guy's just irrational. He's just a lunatic, bro. He can't
Listen,
ever answer a single fucking question.
listen,
He wants to hold other people accountable for people's actions that got nothing to do with him. I asked this guy if Trump wanted to be a dictator and ruin democracy so bad.
That's
He
true.
was in the White House for 4 fucking years and made no
They were
attempt at doing
inviting
any
him.
of this sort. But now all of a sudden he's going to do it now, bro, because Santini fucking says so.
And now-
Because some asshole on CNN told him that this is fucking what he wants to
Oh my
do.
God, they took away
his first 4
democracy.
years, he didn't know how things work. Now he knows. And this time, if he's
You're an
elected,
idiot.
he will. Okay, you know what? Your name calling is proof
You're an idiot.
that you know what you're saying is wrong. That's
No,
why
it's
you're
not.
calling
I'm
me.
dead right.
That's
You're
why
dead
you're
wrong.
resorting
That's
to
why
that.
you can't answer a single question. What did Trump do when he was president that
I'm
hurt the
getting off.
United
I'm
States?
going to
Well,
get off the
why-
panel. You
Santini.
guys have a good night. Ciao.
Thank you.
I don't know why
Appreciate
he's not complaining about all the riots that happened for 2 years all across the country. He's not, in the name of racism and fucking hating America and all this race baiting shit. That's
This is-
okay, you know.
Yeah, this is the
That's
same guy that
reckoning.
if I asked him, what do you think about all the people on the news every single night when all this shit is going on that incited this shit after the George Floyd incident,
Peaceful
about the
protest.
incident that happened down in fucking what was it, Mississippi? What was the one that happened
Minnesota,
down there?
whatever the fuck. Oh, but
No,
then
that was the George Floyd one. They had another one a couple years previously. Fucking
was that Philly?
Ferguson. What was it? Ferguson.
With Michael, whatever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What about the people that incited all those riots and did all that race bait and shit and turned everything into a fucking black and white thing and all that bullshit?
Yeah.
Does he hold those people responsible for all the fucking
cities
cities
burned.
that got burned down to the fucking
Yeah.
ground and all the companies that got all their buildings fucking theft and stolen and
How
goods
many
and
people
everything
lost their livelihoods and their lives?
else? The people that lost their
Yeah.
lives on any of them places, does he blame them for it?
No. He don't even
This
bring
is
it up.
ridiculous.
He don't even think about it.
Yeah. Oh, he tried ruining democracy because
January
a couple fucking
6th.
people went into the fucking
What a fucking
chamber
joke.
or tried.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, the
dude.
security guards are ushering them in. They're not being pushed and shoved. Outside, some of them were being pushed and shoved. But they tried to say some guy got his head bashed in with a fucking fire extinguisher. Turns out that never happened. The guy had a heart attack from all the commotion. Some other guy got sick.
Yeah, there was
somehow.
people that died from like medical complications
Medical
later that had nothing to do with it. You know what I
They
mean? It
weren't
had
beat
nothing to
to
do
a
with the
bloody
shit.
pulp and shit like they make it seem. Like they
This
make it
guy's a
sound like it
fucking
was like
radical.
the Paris Revolution over there
This
in
guy's
the
a radical.
1700s.
He's one
No,
of the
he's definitely
radical
a
fucking
radical.
maniacs.
Yeah, he's very emotional about it.
How is somebody that fucking triggered over fucking somebody running for fucking presidential office, man? It's
I
crazy.
don't know. I mean, look, I'm pretty worried about Kamala, but I'm not like, oh my god, what the fuck? You know, if she becomes president, it's like, all right, we're fucked. That's just me, though.
We're gonna if she gets elected, I'm telling you right now, we're gonna be in World War III.
Probably, but I hope for the best.
We're
I
on the
hope she
brink.
does a good job.
We're on the brink of a fucking global escalation with problems all over
It's
the
only
fucking
getting
world right now.
worse. It's
And do you
gearing up
want
for that. Yeah.
Yeah, do you want fucking Donald Trump to be in office where
When
motherfuckers are
it goes
terrified of
down.
that guy
Yeah.
that knows he's got the balls to fucking stand there and fucking stick up for us, or that cackling fucking dumb cunt that
They're
couldn't
gonna
even go
wish
down
he
and
was a
secure our border?
dictator. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be begging and wishing that motherfucker was in office if that happens. I can tell you that
That's
right
what
now.
you're gonna need is a fucking guy who's
Why?
unpredictable and strong and all that shit.
Yeah. Why is it that for 4 fucking years when President Trump was in fucking office, like him or not, and like I said, people that
Not
don't like
one
him,
more.
whatever, that's fine. But these radicals that talk and despise this guy for no fucking reason, because
Yeah.
whatever, they got a hair across their ass,
No, he
don't
like
want
the
to
way he
look at the
talks.
fact we were in no fucking global conflicts anywhere for 4 fucking years. We had China in control, fucking Rocket Man, little North Korean
North
motherfucker
Korea,
over there, Kim Jong-un, that motherfucker.
Russia wasn't fucking around.
Russia
invading
wasn't
nobody.
fucking around. None of these people were doing
China
shit.
was having to pay. Yeah.
Yep. Making fucking NATO finally pay us back for all our
He brought
defense that we've
the
been
Abrams
spending.
Accord. He brought all those Middle Eastern countries to make a deal with Israel for peace. Saudi
Yep.
Arabia, Bahrain.
The first time they had peace in the Middle East in like
Yeah.
a fucking 100
He
years.
gets no credit for that. They don't even talk about that.
He should have won the fucking Nobel Peace Prize for
Absolutely. Yeah, because it's him,
And he
it would have
gets
been
no-
too controversial.
And instead, look at
Yeah.
the person that wins the Nobel Peace Prize. Are you fucking kidding me right now? It's a fucking embarrassment.
Yeah.
You gotta be fucking
Obama
joking
got
me.
one just for being Obama. That was it. He's like,
You know
I
what
don't
I
even
mean?
know I'm getting this right now.
Yeah.
I haven't done
So
anything yet.
These are the same people that were happy when fucking Bruce Jenner got Woman of the Year when he decided to become a trainee dude. What does that say to all the actual women fucking in this world?
That was a disgrace too. Yeah.
That is fucking disgusting that they gave that.
That's all they talked about for a long time too, is that bullshit.
Yeah, they gave a fucking mentally ill motherfucker a prize for Woman of the Year because he decided to get a pair of tits, bro. Get in a fucking break, dude. They should have got that guy a fucking psych evaluation. Is what they fucking should have did.
That shows you how crazy you become, you know.
And that's what you got. When you look at Kamala's record on voting and shit, she's the most left wing radical fucking Democrat that's ever fucking run for office ever in the history of this country. They want to hide that shit, the fact from fucking people. You're gonna tell me that the minute that Biden gets into office, all of a sudden a fucking war breaks out in Ukraine, the same country that his son had this fucking, energy fucking, corruption, all this other shit. One of the most corrupt countries, they say, in all of fucking Eastern Europe, by the way.
Yeah, hold on. Listen to this shit. Yeah,
What?
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, look at all the conflicts and shit that's been happening all over the fucking world and shit for the last fucking 4 years, and he's gonna negate that and not look at the fact that when Trump was in office, we had no fucking issues whatsoever regarding any.
You won't give him that credit.
When he was in Afghanistan, and he was doing when he was removing troops, saying we're gonna pull out. We've been over here fighting for 20 fucking years. People have been dying. We're spending billions, if not trillions, of dollars out here wasting fucking whatever. Any efforts that we have done have been a fucking pretty much a total failure at this point. I want to back out and get out of here. He showed the fucking leader of the Al Qaeda out there a picture of his wife, his kids, and his fucking house, and said that if any fucking person, I don't care who it is a U.S. citizen, gets fucking harmed, I'm going to kill you and your whole fucking family. And guess what happened when he took everybody out of fucking Afghanistan? Not a single motherfucker got touched.
No.
Biden comes in.
Not a hair on their head. Yeah.
Not a hair on their fucking head is touched. Biden comes in, dude, fucking what? What is it? 13 fucking 30 fucking people fucking died, dude. They leave all the fucking
13 Americans, yeah.
Yeah, 13 Americans get fucking
countless
killed.
Countless other Afghanis.
Yeah, regular fucking civilians.
I mean, people forget the people, carrying, grabbing onto the plane as it took off.
There was fucking people. Yeah, there was people that were so petrified and scared to death they were grabbing onto a fucking plane from the outside, hanging on just to get out of this fucking place, dude.
Yeah.
Did you forget about that, Santini? Apparently.
They don't care about that.
They don't care about any of the things that this guy did while he was in fucking office, because they think that because some asshole said that he likes dictators and thinks he wants to be fucking Hitler or something, that this guy killed 7 million fucking Jews or something, dude. You know what I mean? It's fucking insanity.
It all
Man.
started when he first ran for president. He came down that escalator and he told it like it is. Like, listen, we're being invaded. They don't respect our sovereignty. A lot of them are drug dealers and murderers and rapists. Some of them are good people, I presume. You know, and they didn't like that. They didn't want to be talked to. You know, some people don't want to hear that realism. You know, they think the world's fucking Disneyland. Everybody's a cuddly little teddy bear. Fucking, you know, everybody's so nice and pleasant. No, you got some real fucking bad hombres out there, as Trump would say. There's some bad hombres, and you can't let everybody in. You know, but they don't want to be told like it is. They don't like that.
Well,
Anyway,
it's that shit that they do. Remember when that shit happened down in Charlottesville or whatever, and Trump had made that comment about there was good people on both fucking sides. They took it and meant that he said that there was good people that were in the fucking Klan or fucking in these white supremacy fucking groups, when that's not even what the guy was talking about.
Well, they finally debunked that now when it's too late. They could have debunked it during the election.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If they didn't come out and put this other stuff forward, this is the stuff that he would still be talking about right now and acting like it was fucking true because some asshole said it on a fucking news channel that he watches every night, And he wants to talk about a dictator and Hitler and shit. Then what do you call the Biden administration censoring fucking information that the public gets that would be beneficial to people's health?
Yeah.
And free speech, It's
forcing companies to accept people who are unqualified for their positions to fucking be hired anyway. I mean, just based on religion or race or whatever or sexual orientation. You're supposed to not look at that stuff. Now they want you to look at that stuff and hire them. That's discrimination.
Yeah.
And that's a dictatorship.
And what the worst part of that is, if you go and you listen to what these, the people that are always calling other people fucking racist and all that shit are usually the ones that are fucking racist. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's all they fucking see and that's all they look at.
They're looking through life as through a racial lens. Yeah.
Yeah. When fucking Biden and Harris are fucking running their last election, and what Harris is doing right now, they're talking about how we have the most diverse fucking cabinet or whatever in fucking United States fucking history, made up of all these minorities and ethnic fucking people. Well, what the fuck? What does that even matter? If things aren't about fucking race, then why is that important? Why isn't it we have the best, most qualified people in these positions in the entire history of the United States? How about that? How about we got the most qualified fucking people in every single position that we've ever had and shit, instead of fucking picking people
and they're
giving
lowering
people
standards
handouts.
too. Yeah, they're lowering standards on tests now.
Well, it's the same thing that they did when Clinton was in office. The other Democrat there, and actually, Clinton, he was all right and shit. I'm not big on fucking Hillary or whatever, but I thought Bill did a pretty good job when he was over there.
Yeah.
And when you look at when they were passing affirmative action and shit like that, why do you think that that's not a fucking thing anymore? You want to know why? Because it didn't do anything but hurt fucking minorities and those people, because they were getting put and given opportunities to get into schools and companies and jobs and shit that they weren't qualified for. So what happened? They fucking wind up failing and shit. They wound up getting left with student debts because they had to drop out because they should have never been in those fucking schools because they didn't qualify. They only got put there because of the color of their fucking skin. But these are the same people that want to talk about equality, and race isn't a fucking issue. But then every single thing that they do is about fucking race.
Fucking guy. Yeah.
It's ridiculous, man. Santini was talking one day about this is how he tells the story. I don't know if you heard it or not, but he was on. He said he's telling a story about how he had to break up with his girlfriend because he found out she was a Trump supporter. He goes like this. He goes, I don't know if I told you this or not. He was all worried. He's like, but I was dating this girl, and I had to break up with her. And he was talking to Mark, the Want to Talk podcast guy, right? And Mark's like, oh shit, no, I didn't hear about this. Can you tell me more about it or whatever? He's like, well, I don't know if you know this or not, but I have a girlfriend and she's black. That's how he said it. Like, oh my God,
thanks
no
for letting
way.
me know. Yeah.
Like, oh wow,
like
you
an
have
exotic pet.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, my cat. I have a cat, but he's Siamese, bro.
I have a lynx.
You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck cares what color your fucking girlfriend is? All you had to do was say, hey, I just found out my girlfriend fucking is supporting Donald Trump. He had to say, I have a girlfriend and she's black and she likes Trump. Like, holy shit, the fucking whole she violated the fucking holy trinity.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, God forbid, dude.
Trump's
You
such
know
a
what I mean?
racist, Yeah.
When people start talking like that, that's when I say, all right, these people got something fucking wrong with them. You didn't even need to put that fucking part of the conversation in there. All you had to do is say, my girlfriend, I found out she likes Trump. I can't fucking be with her, dude.
Yeah.
Because I'm a lunatic. But he had to put in there that she was a black Trump supporter. That's the fucking biggest no-no in the history of fucking
Shame
history.
on you. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Shame.
I couldn't even believe that shit that I was hearing. I'm like, is this guy for real right now? Like, that was a big thing, dude. He let the cat out of the bag,
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? And then
Yeah.
he said he started sending her facts about Trump, and he goes, you know how it is with these people that like Trump. Once you start sending them facts, they just can't handle it.
It's a stupid facts. Come on, man.
That guy is fucking nuts. Santini, man, you're nuts, bro. I just hope you know that, man. You got real mental fucking problems, dude. I know you're still listening. You're
I just
sick.
pray
You're
Trump wins for the only reason other than I want to see Santini cry the next day. I want him to be miserable. I want him to call in. Let
I'm
us know
worried
how
about the
miserable
guy.
he is.
He might hang it up, bro. I'm kind of worried about the guy, man.
If Trump wins, I don't know what he might do.
Yeah.
Actually, we might have to do a welfare check on him.
We might have to do a
See
welfare
if his
check if Trump
bicycle's
wins,
okay.
bro.
Yeah.
If he ain't out on the road at fucking 5:30 in the next morning, man, we'll
Yeah.
have to put in a call, man, and get him checked out, bro, because he might finish himself off, man, and I'm worried
Cops
about
show
that.
up to the apartment. They see the bicycle outside. It's all damaged. They're like, oh, something's wrong.
Something ain't right, bro.
He trashed his own bicycle. That means he's on the edge.
Slashed his own bike tires.
They
His
walk
fucking
into the
helmet,
apartment.
his helmet's all fucked up and shit, and the
Yeah.
fucking
On
front
the
steps
floor.
all broken. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Bottles of
It'll
baby
be
food on
bad.
the floor. Yeah.
Holy shit, bro. He'll really lose it, man. He'll really
We'll see
lose
what
it.
happens. He's really confident that she's gonna win. Meanwhile, she's neck and neck. It's not like she's doing extraordinary right now, where she's way ahead of him. It's not like Hillary around this time.
I don't know anybody in their right mind that could tell me that they're happy with the current fucking state of this country and things that are going on right now. I don't see it,
Some
man.
people just don't care, man. They live in a bubble, bro. They don't care. I don't know. He's bitching about tariffs, but he's paying fucking inflationary. He's paying all this money for. I'm sure he buys eggs and milk and fucking. He don't buy gas, but you don't need gasoline, I guess. But everything. The price of everything is going up. From simple little items. A fucking toothbrush is fucking $18 now. I mean, razor blades went up. Deodorant, everything went up. I mean,
Yeah,
he's bitching about tariffs. Fuck, you got inflation up the ass because of the policies directly from Biden's own doing. You should be mad at Biden. Forget about Trump's tariffs from fucking 4 years ago. That Biden kept in place anyway. I think.
yeah, of
Pretty
course,
sure
yeah.
Biden kept them
They're
in
still in
place because
effect.
they
Yeah.
actually were good, and that China should be paying their fair share.
I just never seen. I can't remember a time where I've seen people so fucking like obsessed with fucking a person, man. You know what I mean? It's really
Yeah.
fucking strange, dude. And the stuff that they say is just it's so conflated. It's scary, man, when you think about it. That people are this fucking invested in some shit like that,
He's probably one of the most controversial figures in a long time. I don't know. There's something about him. I don't know.
I just don't see it though.
Some people just love him extraordinarily much, and some people hate him extraordinarily much. I don't know. It's he has that effect on people.
Yeah, and I mean, I try to explain this before, and I mean, people can take it for what it's want. You know what I mean? I'm not in love with fucking Donald Trump or nothing like that. I respect the guy and shit. You know what I mean? And I think that when he was the fucking president, I think the guy did a good job.
Yeah,
period.
That's it.
And
yeah.
out of those two, with the people running right now, and I'll be honest with you, if RFK was running, I would have fucking voted for him over the other two. But he's supporting Trump right now.
Look at that, and Tulsi Gabbard.
Tulsi Gabbard's on board. Oh, and I don't know if you've seen, but RFK did an interview with Tucker Carlson the other day.
Yeah.
And he said, wait until this week that's coming up. It's going to blow the heads off of fucking people because there's a bunch of people that have been lifelong fucking Democrats that are going to be on board and in his fucking cabinet and shit.
I hope he's right.
No, RFK went on Tucker
We'll see.
Carlson and said it.
Yeah, we'll see.
He said these people are fed up. He's not going to come on and fucking make a claim like that if he ain't telling the truth.
Well, he's a little wacky. I don't know. But
I
I
mean,
hope
he
he's, yeah.
But
Yeah.
he is. But he has the support of people, and he's got a family and a legacy and shit
No,
that
for
people
sure,
fucking
yeah.
respect. So, regardless of that fact, him coming on board and saying that he's got other, lifelong fucking Democrats, well-known guys that are going to come over. I mean, that speaks volumes, in my opinion.
That would be a good look for Trump.
Look at the fucking.
That'll sway
Look
the
at the people that
independents.
these maniacs that they got as the fucking the head of the fucking the national fucking health department.
The
Hello,
non-binary
transmission.
obese, yeah.
Yeah,
Obese
the fucking
transformer.
morbidly obese,
Yeah.
fucking non-binary.
That
It
teach
looks
you
like
about
that.
health.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like that dude. You know that the old comedian, the fat guy and shit that used to wear those black rim glasses with the
Of course, yeah.
with the blonde hair.
That's exactly what it looks like, yeah.
That's who
It's
that.
a fucking
That's who.
joke.
Yeah, it's a joke, dude. You know.
And then they got a transformer, 7-foot tall transformer for the fucking, like a Navy general now or something.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
high-ranking general. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Giving a
man.
press conference like they're normal. Makeup
Yeah,
on,
well,
looking like a woman, but they're definitely a tall fucking man.
yeah, that's a man, baby.
A military man at that. You know how like they're stern-looking pricks, like a fucking McChrystal kind of guy?
Yeah.
Fucking.
Well, you know how they if Santini was in the military and shit, you know how they had the don't ask, don't tell fucking policy or whatever?
Yeah.
He wouldn't have to say nothing. They just get that motherfucker right out of there. Be like, nah, this guy, yeah.
This guy,
Yeah,
we don't even need to
ain't-
fucking
yeah,
hear.
we don't need to verify nothing.
Forget the paperwork. Put that down.
Yeah, he ain't right, bro. This guy ain't right.
Yeah.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Why? I would have served my country. Get out of here. You can serve us some other way.
Get the fuck out of here.
We'll give you electroshock therapy before we let you in here, motherfucker.
Look at him. Look at him. He's bringing up a fucking a thing that RFK did 10 years ago at Central Park. And this stupid asshole, I bet you if you ask him why he did that, he won't even be able to answer it. Or he won't answer it because he doesn't want to tell you the truth about the story. You know?
I didn't even bother reading it. I saw the headline. I'm like, oh my god. I saw the picture. I'm like, oh.
No, so what basically happened is that and this fucking fruit cake bike riding fucking freak would know this shit. Is that what was happening is that when they started putting in all these like traveling lanes or whatever, I guess all over the fucking city for the people riding their bikes and shit like
Assholes.
that,
Yeah.
they weren't fucking obeying any of the fucking traffic laws or none of that shit, and they were causing all kinds of fucking accidents and people
Yeah, he
getting
says
injured
he
and
doesn't.
fucking killed.
Yeah.
Of course he doesn't. Listen to the guy come on in here and talk. You think that he fucking obeys traffic laws and has to do any of that? He'll hold Trump responsible. If Trump did a bike and he didn't stop at every stop sign and every red light and obey the traffic laws, he'd be fucking throwing him under the jail right now.
Yeah.
But he won't do none of it himself. You know what I'm saying? He won't do none of it himself. But so basically what happened is, I guess he was driving down the road and a woman had her car out and I guess she had hit this bear cub or whatever. It was in the road. And I guess he hunts and he was gonna save the meat and do some stuff with the fucking bear back at his fucking house or whatever. I don't know if he's gonna get like a taxidermy and get it stuffed or take the bear meat out and make something with it or whatever. But so he threw it in the back of the van, his work van that he was in. And what happened is he wound up running late for one of his appointments and one of his meetings. It had been a couple of hours, and by that time, the bear cub had been sitting in his fucking van all fucking day. So the meat and stuff was no longer good. It was spoiled. It was in the car too long. He wasn't able to get back home in time for an event that he had. So what he did is he says, nobody's talking about these incidents that are going on with these bike riders that are causing all these accidents. So what he did is he had a bike or something that was in the back of the van that, he had picked up that he was going to fix or was fucked up or whatever. So he says, oh, I'll put a bicycle on top of the fucking dead bear cub at Central Park and maybe somebody will fucking finally start talking about all the accidents and injuries and shit that people are having because of the people bicycling and shit like that. At least it'll get some attention because nobody's covering any of the shit that's going on in the city right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what wound up happening is, unbeknownst to him, when he pulled this little stunt off to bring awareness to the fucking shit that's going on with the bicyclists and stuff like that, his niece, I don't know if it was his brother's daughter or his sister's. I'm not sure. I don't know that part. But his niece was an editor and a journalist for this fucking paper that wound up covering the story about the cub in the fucking Central Park. So he didn't find out until recently, within the last year, that his niece was the one that fucking wound up running or covering the story or whatever. So then he came out and he started talking about it because he started, laughing because he totally forgot about the whole incident. It was like a decade ago.
Yeah.
So basically, that was the whole fucking story and incident and shit. And look at what he puts in the chat. He says, "Oh yeah, a guy that put a dead bear cub in Central Park's really going to be fit for fucking president." Like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Ever heard of Teddy Roosevelt, asshole?
Used to drive into the water.
Swims in the water. No, he used to kill bears and fucking, make rugs out of them. Take pictures with them. Dead bears and antelopes and shit. He went on a safari. Killed a whole bunch of motherfucking animals, boy. Probably ate them motherfuckers too.
Well, that's what I was saying. He said he was going to go home and eat the thing and then fucking stuff it or something like that. Like, do some taxidermy shit to it,
Which is what you're supposed to do when you're a hunter or whatever, boy.
Yeah, and the best thing that you could do if you're going to eat an animal is one that got hit by a car because you didn't shoot any fucking guns into it. Doesn't have any contaminants. It got hit by a fucking car.
Yeah.
So the shit is still good. It's fresh roadkill, basically. You know what I mean?
Shit.
So, anyways, long story short, that's the type of stuff that this guy wants to talk about. Say he's not fit for president. But what about Kamala when she was out there fucking blowing dudes for fucking Willie Brown over there?
That's
Willie.
okay. That's the Democrat
right,
way.
Though.
He's no good. I want to take away his voting rights. Is what I want to do. He shouldn't be allowed to vote.
I think we should submit some type of letter or something that he shouldn't get a mail-in ballot. He should have to take a psych eval before he votes this election. So there might be something wrong with that guy.
No, for sure.
He's definitely fucking.
He's not mentally competent to vote.
No, he's not, man. That guy needs to get checked out, without a doubt.
Yeah.
They should have to make you take some type of fucking psych evaluation before you vote.
Some sort of mental acuity test or something. I don't know.
A lot of sick fucks are running around these streets these days, man.
That don't need to be voting. Yeah.
No.
That's exactly why they don't let certain, they don't let prisoners vote. Can't trust
people
their
in the
vote.
insane asylum, they can't vote.
Yeah, why not? They don't trust their vote because they could be voting for some asshole that's going to destroy America. Same things with these guys. Just because this guy's free as a bird doesn't mean he's not a nut job.
And who the fuck did she pick to run her vice president? I never heard of this guy. He looks like fucking Warren Buffett.
Yeah, he's the governor of Minnesota. He watched the town burn.
Oh, fucking geez.
Pride.
Ilhan Omar's fucking
exactly.
buddy over there.
It's always
just what
boy.
we need. Another fucking radical fucking lunatic with Ilhan Omar. Ilhan Omar will be the head of fucking defense or something. I can see it now.
You gotta see how she cheats to get in there. They do nothing about it. They got undercovers showing how they buy ballots from people or something. And
they do ballot harvesting.
And she gets in every time. And then one on the cover was like, "What do you mean? I have to pay?" Yeah.
These people have been doing this shit for years, Smoke. You heard when I explained, bro. I'm telling you right now. I thought about this shit when the whole election thing happened because people were like, even if they didn't have to use, dead people to vote or anything like that. When I came up with this fucking theory, I presented it to somebody. I have a family member who's been in Congress for like 60 fucking years, right?
Yeah.
I think it's like he's been in Congress for like 52 years, whatever the fuck. I come by him and I explained, what my theory was on how they fucking did it. And he was like, holy fucking shit. He's like, I wouldn't even have fucking thought of that. I can't even believe that you fucking, thought of that and figured it out because I guarantee you that that's how they did it. And they would never get caught doing it because of the mail-in ballot. You couldn't get away with it if you had to do it in person because you have to show them your ID and you have to sign the shit in person. And they wouldn't have been able to get away doing it like that. The only way possible for them to do it with the mail-in ballots is the fact that they know that a certain number of people do not vote during election cycles because they haven't voted for the last 3 or 4 of them for the last 20 years, let's say, right? So once you compile that list and it's at the 11th hour, there's only an hour left in voting till all the votes come in. You just do a big computer dump and you assign all those people a vote. So there's no list and stuff where they provide people like, oh, so and so, from this street and this town and this date. There's not a list online that you could go look up and see if this person voted because if you could, I could go on there and say, hey, holy shit, it says that I voted for fucking Biden last election. I didn't fucking vote. But there's no record or information of that. It's all done in private. Why do you think that is done in private for that specific reason?
Mm-hmm.
They want to say that, oh, it's a privacy issue because they don't want anybody to have an issue with, maybe their coworkers or a family member or a neighbor or whatever that you voted for fucking such and such. So that information is fucking protected. Well,
Yeah.
if it's protected information, it's like the HIPAA shit, where they're not going to be able to violate somebody's, right to privacy on who they elected for these places, then nobody's ever going to be able to go run and check any of it. How are you going to find that out? It's the easiest thing in the world to get away with.
Motherfuckers.
Think about it, right?
Yeah.
You understand how I'm saying they're doing it, right?
Say it again in a different way.
All right, so basically, how many people live in your house? You got 4 people that live in your house, let's say, right?
Yeah.
Let's say this was during the last election 4 years ago. So it'd be you, your grandmother, your grandfather, and one other adult that lives in the house. There's 4 of you guys, right?
Yeah.
Now, they know that you guys never vote. Your grandparents never vote. They haven't voted fucking in the last 20 fucking years. You since you became 18, you've never went down there and fucking voted. You guys aren't registered fucking voters and shit, but you're able to vote. You're over the age of 18. You're not in fucking prison. You're able to vote, right? So what they do is they know that at 11 fucking o'clock at night, when voting stops at fucking midnight, let's say at 11 o'clock at night, they still haven't gotten any fucking votes in from anybody in your fucking house because you guys don't usually fucking vote. So when they need to come up with a fucking voter dump to pick fucking people, they know because they do it. You know how they do the census every fucking couple of years?
Yeah.
They know everybody who lives at every fucking house in the fucking
And
country.
they know
Why do
your
you think they
voting
do
habits.
Exactly. Yeah. So they do this for census fucking reports. So they know this information. And now that it's all on a computer fucking database, all they have to do is look for all the people that haven't voted yet. You haven't been cast in with a mail or in person, whatever. Then they just assign the 4 people that are living at your house. They have all their information. They do a mail-in ballot and shit and say,
They
you
fill it
fucking 4
out.
people
Yeah.
voted for Biden. So they didn't have to use any illegal fucking people. They didn't have to use any fucking dead people. They just used the whole block of the 40% of the population that doesn't vote during election cycles and dump half of them onto fucking Biden.
Made those motherfuckers vote. Yeah. They chose
You see
their
what I'm
vote
saying?
for them. Yeah.
Yeah. It's that simple, bro. It's so easy, man. And you can't, there's no checks and balances on it because everything's done in fucking private.
How would they know? Yeah.
How would anybody know that you guys didn't vote?
And they're not going to look into that. It's a big investigation. You think the judge is going to say, yeah, we're going to recount these votes and look into the crime? No, they're like, listen, this is what it is. That's it. Get it over with. We're not pausing the election, They take it as a fucking joke.
And the only way that anybody would be able to find out is if everybody had went down there and looked up their name and what vote you cast, whether it was mail or in person, and you could say, listen, I didn't vote by mail and I didn't come in fucking person to do it. And they say, oh, well, we got your fucking mail-in ballot right here. It says that you fucking voted, and it's your word against fucking theirs.
So you don't know who's filling out those fucking ballots. That's what I've been saying.
Exactly. Which is why
that's why it's fucking bad.
It's terrible.
It leaves it open to corruption and cheating and all that. You should, if you're gonna vote, you gotta be in person.
In person. Simple.
If you're not inclined to vote, don't vote,
Yeah, well, the other problem, too, is that when they know that certain counties or certain towns are heavily fucking, Republican, or even on the other side, heavily fucking Democrat, and you got mail-in ballots, and the people fucking know that, these blocks, when they go and open up the thing, that these blocks are most likely Republican fucking votes, they take them and fucking throw fucking half of them in the fucking trash, dude.
Yeah.
Now you just lost fucking half the votes.
That happened, too. I remember those mail trucks that fucking... They abandoned with all the fucking ballots in there and shit. It was a disgrace.
There was truck drivers that were leaving the city and shit that said that they were sending them down to fucking New Jersey and shit, and their fucking trucks wound up getting stolen. They were missing.
Yeah.
So these people are going to tell us that didn't happen.
Yeah. No, they forget about it. They don't make a big deal. But I fucking forgot about it. But you're right. I remember it now. I remember the news article.
Yeah. Well, there's a kid that has a YouTube channel. He's like a conservative journalist, whatever. He's got a YouTube channel what's his name, Steven Crowder, Crowder kid or whatever.
Yeah.
You ever seen him out here?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, so he's probably got a couple 100,000 or 1 million subscribers or whatever the fuck. He's pretty popular. He used to pop up in my feed during the election or whatever, right? Anyways, so he's from, I think, Detroit. He's from Michigan. I don't know if he's from Detroit or somewhere around Detroit. Anyways, what they did is they wound up getting a block of I don't know how the fuck they got it. I don't know if they filed a FOIA request, a Freedom of Information thing, because they had to do it because of the anomalies that they were having in the city with the amount of votes that were coming in and shit like that. And they got a bunch of addresses supposedly that were locked in to vote and shit. And a bunch of them were going to fucking empty parking lot, like parking spaces.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. And there was a bunch of them. I think he pulled up just in one fucking town or something like that. It was upwards of like 1,500.
You see?
Which doesn't seem like a lot, but when you do it over fucking, 2,000 fucking, different places across the fucking country, you're talking about, a couple 100,000, if not a couple million fucking people easily.
Yeah.
By only doing a fucking few hundred here and there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, obviously I can't fucking prove it, but the math and the statistics and the basis off, shit that we've been seeing for these election cycles for the last 100 fucking years, pretty fucking accurate. I mean, those guys knew when they do the votes that come in, they know exactly how many outstanding votes are, how many people are even possible left. I remember when one of Trump's guys, it was his head, he used to be friends with that lunatic Bannon or whatever, that Steve Bannon guy. He was
Steve Bannon,
yeah, Steve Bannon. Yeah, he was a friend of his that was an election like expert and shit. He was one of those like fucking pollers and shit, that crunches like the numbers by counties. When they were doing the numbers that were coming in from like Georgia, North Carolina, a bunch of those big swing states, the key states, whatever that Biden needed to win, and the voting was coming in. It was at like 70%, 80%. They were going over and they were looking at the towns and the counties and stuff that were left over, and he was crunching the numbers live. You can see it. He was pulling up all the fucking charts, all the data from the last fucking 4 election cycles. He's like, there's no mathematical way possible that Biden can win any of these fucking counties because the amount of people that are left and the percentages of how these people have voted for the last 4 election cycles, it's mathematically impossible for Biden to win. What happens when you wake up the next morning? If you remember, some weird shit happened that night too. At like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, everything got put on hold. Remember?
Yeah, they stopped it. They paused the election. I'm like, what the fuck?
They paused the election till the next fucking day. Then when you wake up in the fucking morning and you come on by lunchtime, Biden had taken over like every single fucking key swing state and every fucking county that was all fucking red originally, that had never voted Republican for the last 30, 40 fucking years, that all of a sudden turned blue.
Yeah, Georgia.
Yeah, and people, there's nothing to see here. This is completely fucking normal and
just
shit like that.
accept it, guys.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. And he wants to. I don't know. I just can't stand people like this guy, man. He's fucking out of his mind. He really is.
He shouldn't be able. He shouldn't be able to vote. His politics stinks. He's very passionate about it, which is more disturbing. He's so passionate about being wrong.
He brings, bro. He comes up on fucking shows. They're not even talking about Trump, and he starts talking about the motherfucker, bro.
No, that's all he thinks about.
He's obsessed, man.
He's probably got one of those Trump plush dolls on his bed.
Probably got a fucking Trump voodoo doll. He's probably stabbing it at night before he sleeps and shit. It probably helps put him to sleep.
He's like a little sewing pin. He fucking pokes it.
Yeah, he just pokes it in the head and shit like that. Yeah, exactly. He's a sick fuck. That guy's a sick fuck, dude.
Fuck, man.
You're a sick fuck, Santini. I know you're listening.
Is he still here?
Sick puppy.
I thought
No, he's listening, bro.
Yeah.
He's a sick puppy, that guy. Sick fucking puppy.
Yo, you believe this shit? StreamYard wants to charge, starting next month, they're going to charge $44.99 for their cheapest option.
Hold on, I just turned on the chat. My fault.
Yeah.
What do they want? What do they want?
StreamYard wants $45 for their lowest subscription option. $45 fucking dollars for that's the new pricing now. $45.89 or $300 for the biggest. Yeah, per month.
Per month.
So for the lowest option, it's $45 per month.
Wow.
I mean, fuck, man.
Really?
Yeah, I've been paying like $10 per month.
And is StreamYard the only service that you can use to go on YouTube?
No,
Why?
I'm gonna have to look for another streaming service now to do YouTube because I'm not paying fucking $45, especially when you see. I mean, it's the last day of the month, and people know I gotta survive the ghetto here, and I only got 6 fucking super chats. Not even really. I mean, I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
what the hell's going on out there, but Jesus Christ, guys,
times are
Jesus
tough.
Christ. And now fucking StreamYard thinks they're gonna charge me fucking $45. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm not paying that much for this shit. This shit don't even work half the time. You see me getting kicked out of my own fucking show every
Yeah,
fucking time I go live now. It's got a fucking issue, and it ain't that
yeah, that's
great,
great.
you know. I mean,
Fucking StreamYard stinks.
yeah, I gotta look for something else. Hopefully, the other guys didn't do this shit too, where now it's fucking everybody's charging the same price. That would suck.
Well, somebody might have one for less, just to have competition or something to build up their network and shit, you know.
Yeah,
But if they think that they can get away with it, they're gonna do it. You know, that's
blame it on
part of
Biden.
being in business. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess I'll blame Biden. Santini would
Yeah,
blame
yeah.
Trump.
That's Biden's fault for StreamYard for sure.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Biden.
It might even be
Beautiful,
Harris's fault, man. The way I'm thinking about it now,
probably.
she might try. You know, maybe that's hey, I gotta. Maybe what happened is Biden knew right that he wasn't going to be running for office this coming election. He was on his way out. So I'm thinking that Biden knew the Supreme Court was going to pass this law to take out your political opponent. I think he tried killing Trump, bro. And the Supreme Court was going to let him do it.
If Trump
That's
died,
what.
Biden would still be in the race. He would stay.
Well, and he'd get away with the murder too because
Yeah,
Santini just said the Supreme Court said they can't be responsible for taking out political opponents.
yeah, that's
So he
okay. That's a democracy.
probably tried killing a guy, dude. Who
But he
knows?
was okay with that. He said that's
But
because
not if
this
Trump.
guy was
But
going to
not
take
if
away the
Trump was going to do it
democracy.
though.
No. Then that's a dictatorship.
Then it's a dictatorship. That ain't right.
If Trump
But
would have
but
lost his life, then
yeah,
that's
yeah. But if
democracy
Biden or
being
Harris
saved.
took him out, it would have been all right because it's,
Yeah.
the Supreme Court said it's okay.
Joy to the world.
Some sick shit, my man. But hey, listen, I got a fucking pounding headache right now. I'm gonna fucking lay it down
Yeah.
for the night.
All right, brother. No, I appreciate you coming on. Great show tonight. Good discussion.
Yeah, I just wanted to have it. Too bad Fish wouldn't shut the fuck up. I would have liked to fucking roast this asshole a little bit more, but that's all right though. We
Fish
get him
had
next time.
too many drinks. Yeah.
Fish was feeling fucking nice tonight. He took his teeth out, fucking was
Yeah,
relaxing.
he let his hair down. He was
He let
letting
his hair
loose. Yeah.
he let his hair down, took his teeth out, fucking took a couple extra sips, man. He was fucking in the
Picked
mood
his
tonight,
feet
boy.
up. Yeah. Nah, he was chilling.
Oh, is that Dale, the one that
I
pissed
don't
on
know if
stream?
that's the real deal. I don't know. Could be.
Dale, is that you? Why did you piss on stream like that, big dog?
I think he's so used to it, he didn't even think. But he should know better. That ain't right.
Is
I'm
he
not
new? I've
mad at
never
him.
seen him.
Oh,
I've
he's
never seen
definitely
him
new. I
before.
never seen him before either. Definitely new.
So he didn't. So the thing that I saw, he didn't technically fucking like whip nothing out or none. I really think he had
Nah.
like a catheter, one of the medical fucking jugs,
Yeah.
like the bedside fucking ones that that hang on the fucking
But
thing.
he shouldn't be changing that on screen though. But it's not like, it's sort of like breastfeeding. Like it's inappropriate, but it's not. It's like, all right, I understand you got to do it,
Well, see, I don't know if that's what I'm trying to figure out because BK started fucking talking shit to the guy, telling him he had 3 different haircuts and shit.
No, but then once he saw that the guy was a paraplegic, then he was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." He did apologize, but
No, but what I'm saying is I think the
yeah.
dude got pissed off.
Oh, the guy was pissed. Yeah, for sure.
That's why I'm saying I think he did that shit on purpose, knowing he probably gonna get struck if he fucking did some shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, so you think he was trying to take it out on me, motherfucker?
Well, I mean, what? Why else would you do some shit like that?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess he's got to do it, right? He was drinking all those beers.
Yeah, but why didn't he just keep it under the desk he was sitting
That's
at? Why did
true
he
too.
roll?
Or like,
He
how about
rolled
put your
backwards
fucking
to make
avatar
sure
on?
he was on fucking stream.
Yeah, he should have fucking put his avatar on or something.
Yeah, because he rolled backwards into the
Yeah.
kitchen and then fucking pulled the bottle out. Why didn't you do that when you were off the camera?
Yeah. There's
So I
ways to
thought he
do
was like,
things.
I thought he was pissed off that this dude was fucking, talking shit to him.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure. Yeah,
Because
BK
remember,
didn't
he
help.
asked him, BK
Yeah.
asked him what he did for work, and the dude said that he was a he did crypto or invested in stocks or something, and
Yeah.
BK said some shit like, "Oh, you look like you need to invest in a fucking barber. That's what you fucking need to look like." He's like, "You got 3 different fucking haircuts. What are you doing? You got a fucking ponytails and fucking wigs and shit." What is? And then the dude started holding up his fucking crypto account with like fucking couple $100,000 in that shit.
Yeah.
And
Didn't
then
send me a fucking dollar.
oh no,
No.
I asked him for a loan, but I
Yeah.
didn't hear back from him yet. I was hoping
I
he
think
could
he's smart.
hook me up a couple points or something, man.
Yeah.
A few bucks,
Charge me
I
1%
got you.
on the VIG. Yeah, 1
You
point.
can invest. You can invest in me, man. I got my own stock options. You can trade with me. I got you, bro. But anyways, man.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna jump.
All right, brother. Thanks for
I'll
coming
talk
on,
to
man.
you.
All right,
All
bro.
right. Everybody have a good night, man.
Yeah.
All right. Ciao.
All right, folks. A long show. 5 hours and almost 45 minutes. 5 hours and 41 minutes right now. I want to thank Common Sense, Fish, Santini, Tooth Fairy. Who else? Gary. No, not Gary. Chad. Chad came on the show. Shouts to Chad. I'm missing somebody. Santini, Fish, Common Sense, Tooth Fairy. Oh, Mark. I want to talk podcast. All good, Dale. All good. So yeah, thank you, gentlemen, for coming on the show. I want to thank all the people that supported the channel tonight. Danny Green, of course. Thank you, Danny Green. JC Throwback Films, Maxed Out, and the anonymous people who sent me a couple of Venmos, a couple of Cash Apps. I got it. Thank you guys so much for the support. I'm going to be live later on this afternoon because it is the last day of the month and I can't take this sitting down. I got to survive the ghetto. Try to get my increments in as much as I can for next month's YouTube welfare check. So, yeah, I don't care if you guys got to look under your couch cushion and get some change, some spare change going. I don't care what you got to do, but support this goddamn channel if you want to see it continue. Anyway, and that's it, I guess. So happy Labor Day weekend. Don't repeat what you hear here. You hear? Because some liberals might get upset. And yeah, all right. It's a start. We'll be back later on for another episode. I don't know, sometime mid-afternoon. Yeah. Well, it depends. I don't know. Whatever. I think Mark is going live tomorrow. Fuck. I'll get in where I fit in. Just be on the lookout. Hold on. I want you guys to hear this shit. I didn't get to play it earlier.
And we have to stay woke. Like everybody needs to be woke.
No, we don't.
And you can talk about if you're the wokest or woker, but just stay more woke than less woke.
Yeah, we need to be woke.
And we have to stay woke. Like everybody needs to be woke. And you can talk about if you're the wokest or woker,
I'm gonna be president.
but just stay more woke than less woke.
I'm gonna be president.
And we have to stay woke. Like
I'm gonna be
everybody needs to be woke.
I'm the president.
And you can talk about if you're the wokest or woker, but just stay more woke than less woke.
Oh, God. What up, Steven? Good morning, sir. You're late. JR Boston, Santini, go get some political knowledge, boy. Dropping some knowledge on your ass. Shouts to JR Boston. Peace out, Dale. April baby. Enough said. Jack me off. Alex Riz. Ishmael. Jay Dams. The real gangsters, y'all. Who else? Oh, we had Silo in the house tonight. Shout out to Tony Silo. Uh, who else, boy? No jacket tonight, huh? No BX tonight? I didn't see BX in the chat. I don't know. Shout out to Dwayne, man. Yeah. You keep coming around, Dwayne. Thanks again, Danny Green. Nightmare Boy. Shout out to Nightmare on the West Side with a G's ride. Crystal, who else? All right, I guess that's it. Woke my ass. You woke your ass up? Woke boy. You gotta be woke.
And we have to stay woke. Like everybody needs to be woke. And you can talk about if you're the wokest or woker, like just stay more woke than less woke.
Somebody give her a joint. Anyway, I hope you guys learned something about the law. I don't know. About politics. I don't know. Who gives a shit? We shouldn't be talking about politics anyway. But we held pretty strong at 80 people in here. Between 80 and 90 for a while. We did all right. Yeah. So tune into the next episode in a few hours. Until next time, people. Peace. Yeah.